hour about your magnetic iron core.
20 minutes after.
Yeah, the last thing posted.
Well,
yeah.
Let's think about that. So if we have a molten core, right? This implies that we have gravitational forces going everywhere.
What?
Sure, everywhere around the globe inwards, right?
Some more assumptions.
Right, but a flat Earth is also an assumption.
This shows you that
for sure, dude.
Magnetism when it's molten.
Right. So we have to make assumptions.
Other than water is flat, right?
If you don't want me to argue about semantics, we have to make some assumptions here.
It's not semantics.
Okay,
physics.
Sure then. Sure. How does iron lose its magnetism when it becomes molten?
So we're gonna argue about
let's go look at that GIF that he just sent. Sure. Why do we fall down? Right, gravity.
We're gonna argue about assumptions. That's all we're gonna argue about.
I thought we were talking about the core.
Right, and I'm commenting on the GIF.
Okay. Yeah, so is it safe to assume that molten metal that is thousands of degrees past its Curie point has a magnetic field?
Probably in a large scale, yes. Not in a small
Wrong. Scale. It's not on any scale. If you have molten metal that is thousands of degrees past its Curie point,
are you expecting the metal to in that GIF just to float around, right?
No, I'm asking just specifically
in the GIF. Well, sorry, did you post that GIF? No.
No, I didn't.
It loses its magnetism. That's why it drops.
So how is it containing, as a metal, molten core, its magnetic field? This is the question.
I would argue because of pressure. I need to think about it, though.
Pressure?
Well, yes. Well, liquids can at least generally be aligned.
Yeah, when you have a molten metal, you don't have alignment, do you? When you have a solid metal, you have an alignment.
Well, you do have alignment when, at least in a spherical model, you have forces acting upon all around you, right? And thus,
so when we have molten metal here on the Earth, the molten metal is not magnetically or electromagnetically charged. It doesn't have a magnetic attraction. It's gone past a Curie point because nothing is now straight. It's not aligned within the chemicals, within the structure of the metal. So I don't care if you're spinning it around, it's still not aligned. So therefore won't be able to produce a magnetic field.
Uh-oh.
I have a rebuttal. I just have to think about it.
Okay, mate, no worries.
Yeah, just make it bigger. All you need, just make it bigger, and then it'll work.
Well, no. I have to think about it because I want to make it rigorous.
That's fine. Remember, you said pressure, but that's not changing the moltenness, and that's not changing the alignment.
Well, no. If you have higher pressures, the state of say some substance is determined by its pressure and temperature generally.
Of course, yeah.
Right. So if you have high pressure, in I guess in secondary school, did they ever make you like a chemistry experiment where you pull out gases?
Yeah. Yes.
Does that make it magnetic?
Well, sorry. Let me rephrase. So say we have like a cup of water, right? And we put a vacuum over it, and we pull the vacuum. What happens to the water? It evaporates, right?
Yep.
Because there's less pressure. liquid turns into gas, right? A phase change. So conversely, if we have higher pressure, we can freeze water at room temperature if we have an extraordinarily high pressure, right?
Can you?
Because I guess the difference between solid, liquid, and gas is just the arrangement of atoms, right? If we have high pressure, at least the energies around that atom will rearrange, or rather arrange in a favorable state, where it's either a gas, liquid, or solid.
If we put molten metal underneath immense pressure, does it hold a magnetic charge?
It becomes solid.
Pardon, say that again?
If we put molten metal under an immense amount of pressure, well, say molten iron, it won't be molten. I guess it'd be really, really hot, solid.
Okay, so not a molten core then.
It's still at extreme temperature.
It's the inner core. Right. Right, exactly.
So its atomic structure is all over the place.
Well, not necessarily. You can maintain high temperatures while being a solid if you have enough pressure, because the pressure is forcing an atomic configuration into a solid.
Can we demonstrate this in experimentation where we have a molten metal under extreme pressure and it still produces a magnetic field?
Nope.
Fuck. Let me check nature.
Nature? I thought you hated nature.
Yeah, I do. They charge like $39 per article. I have to keep logging into my university email to get free access.
Lucky soul.
Oh my.
What do you study at university?
Physics.
Fucking leeches, dude.
Physics? What kind of physics?
I don't
The
know,
theoretical, not scientific kind.
I mean, I can't argue with that. I study theoretical physics. So do you want an article that's specifically molten metal?
Yeah, we're trying to see.
Okay.
We're trying to see if a metal, we call it iron, under extreme temperature, so thousands of degrees,
Under extreme temperature and pressure.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. Extreme temperature and pressure can hold a magnetic charge.
When you are done with them, just let me know.
Anytime, mate.
Don't mute them. Let me add them.
He's a nice guy.
I know. I just want to talk about the crisis in cosmology. That's all.
Okay.
When you guys are done, of course.
Hey, 314, I just want to say that you are easier to talk to than the previous guy. No offense, Kilo.
Offense to Kilo.
You Australians.
I like looking through some citations and documents sometimes. It's really funny, especially when they contradict each other one by one. So, in summary, the Earth's molten iron core does not directly generate a magnetic field because of the extremely high temperatures. Convection in the core causes the molten iron to flow, creating powerful currents that generate the Earth's magnetic field. Okay.
Wait, say that again?
So
Last
do
one?
the last one. Convection in the core causes the molten iron to flow, creating powerful currents that generate the Earth's magnetic field.
Does it spin in one direction or all directions?
What's a convection current, Tim?
Around, in, up, and then out like a torus.
convection current is heating and cooling, right?
Yeah, it goes up
Right.
and it gets hot, and then when it cools, it goes back down the outsides.
Yeah. So this core that's under extreme temperatures, because it's under changing temperatures, cooling down, sinking, and heating up, and then rising again, this is what causes the magnetic field.
Really?
That's what it says. Convection in the core, so changes of temperature.
So we should be able to recreate melting metal into a convection current and get a magnetic current.
Yeah.
Exactly. Long time no see. Politics.
I guess we could.
You guess?
I probably need to do more research to back my claims fully. I'm still searching.
That's good, man.
Unfortunately to know.
Yeah, good stuff, mate.
Better back that claim up.
If everyone said that, this channel
Can you
would be a
explain the
lot
Coriolis effect?
more place.
God.
No such thing.
Tiki for my bunghole.
Oh, it's on the hour again. But yeah, if you need to go away
I
and
think
do
that
some
was Rob Noxious.
awesome stuff.
So why doesn't the Coriolis effect work for the core?
Magnetic energy.
Why
Okay,
didn't the Coriolis... Hello, mate. Why didn't the Coriolis effect... Did what with the core, Amazon?
ChatGPT says the magnetism comes from the Coriolis effect.
Holy
the
crap.
Holy
What?
I mean, I
Dude,
would
you might
assume
want
it's
to correct your
wrong.
chat bot. Dude, or get the paid version or correct your chat bot.
Chatbot or crackbot?
What? That's an absurd claim.
Please do not trust anything from ChatGPT. Ask literally anybody else other than the robot.
Ask Rob Noxious.
That really is one of the most dangerous things ever when they combine that ChatGPT crap with the Google searches. People are going to end up doing some dumb shit because the AI is going to give them a really stupid answer. It's inevitable. And I'm not saying that to insult you, Amazon.
Great for when you know the answer, though. When you know the answer, it's great.
Yeah. And I'm not trying to insult you, Amazon. I'm saying that this AI tech, with its false answers, can be very dangerous.
Oh, you guys should read a paper called ChatGPT is Bullshit. It's a fun read.
No, I use ChatGPT a lot. Not for what you guys use it for.
The premise of the paper is that transformer models don't give a shit about the truth.
I just
Therefore,
use mine for cleaning up all of our code, my code, other people's stuff, whatever. Make it nice and pretty.
It's good at predicting what comes next. It's really shit at speaking for the truth.
It's because it's fed a bunch of bullshit and you guys don't ever correct it.
Exactly. That's the point of the paper.
ChatGPT is supposed to correct.
What about the crisis in publishing where you can't even like recreate some of the stuff that gets passed?
That is true. That's a problem with academia.
Pi or 314.
Right.
The Coriolis effect.
Yes.
The Coriolis effect changes the shape of the convection. It doesn't actually induce the convection, but it changes the shape of the convection. Forms a spiral instead of just being a turbulent flow.
Well, okay. I have to think about that for a bit. It doesn't make sense for me because it doesn't model magnetic, or not what was it called? Field reversal, right? Like every couple hundreds of thousands of years, the poles flip due to some bullshit with flowing metals.
Yeah, I'd have to look into that, but I'm telling you that the basic principle is from the dynamo that the metals are flowing through, right? So there's a basic magnetic inherited in the Earth's crust that is solid, right? And then the metals flow through that, and that generates the
and then it creates like a current, I guess.
Yeah, it's sort of like an
It's just an
alternator
inherent
where
magnet, i.e.,
it has to get started. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of buy that. I have to think about that for a bit. Fuck.
Cool. Can we build one?
Can we build one? Fuck, if you throw it out to space? Like,
What?
I know, right? I've thought about the same thing, and I know you would have to have a void to put it in.
You would have to have a void to put it in if you wanted to test it rigorously. Or at least experimentally.
I mean, just think about ley lines.
Ley lines?
Ley lines, like the laid out, basically copper lines that hold the magnetic field.
What?
Have you never heard of ley lines?
I have not.
Usually where big cities are being built, etc.
From. I think the best I can do is I found a computer simulation because we can't like have a void. This was the only one I found. 1995, funnily enough. Still, I don't get how this would work in a planar Earth. I feel like if you wanted an Earth with a magnetic field, at least spherical model would work better.
Based on philosophy, not science.
Is what?
That's based on philosophy, not natural science.
Okay, then let me find the head rigor. Okay, then I have to find this measurements. Okay.
Are you guys done with them?
I'll start chain. Going through a textbook right now.
Over to you, Larry.
Well, I'm not going to interrupt him if he's looking for something.
Yeah, we're just chilling, man.
Crickets is right. Who got the crickets going?
Hey, I've always got the crickets here at night. They're always ready to chime in.
We got mosquitoes around here, partner.
And when you guys aren't talking, I can hear the crickets in surround sound. Okay, I gotta admit that the video the politics bot just shared is actually pretty funny. I said nobody knows what that means.
Wait, since when does the politics bot share memes?
Yeah, it does weird stuff. Sometimes it'll do, but usually it's articles.
I've never seen it post a meme before like it just did with the whole.
Supposedly there's 4 different, I guess, stations that aim to measure Earth's magnetic field daily, supposedly. If you want the raw data here, sim process, yes, experiment. Oh, let me read that. Oh, French people. Okay. Let's see.
You still searching?
I have to extract data from a package if you want the field lines. So that's gonna take a while. Fuck. Okay.
I'm tired of winning. Come on, is there any other Globers? Once this guy's busy. Anybody got evidence of the curve, axial rotation, or can demonstrate gravity without manipulating buoyancy or density?
What
Okay,
about the
this is gonna
shadow of
be
the
far
Earth?
too long. So for now, I'm gonna cede my point. When are you guys usually on?
24/7.
24/7? Cool. I'll be back when I get it set up.
I'm usually on after 5, 6, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Oh.
And I just want to talk about axial rotation, curvature, or gravity. That's the fun stuff, right, guys?
Sure is. Yeah, Kilometer, you got anything else besides like trying to look up at the sky to try to give evidence or proof about the nature of the surface beneath your feet? So, like, do you have any actual like terrestrial observations of actual geometric spherical curvature of the Earth? Like instead of just looking at astronomical phenomena, you got anything else?
What are you even saying, bro? I was talking about the distance, which you can observe by looking at the stars. That's it. Why are you trying to make like a big thing out of it, trying to sound smart or anything?
I'm being completely real with you. If we're talking about sphere versus a plane, technically you can make a mapping such that spheres and planes are isometric, at least point like value wise. So it's not a rigorous argument, which is why I'm going the field line route.
No, Kilometer. All I'm saying is, I think if if you want to give evidence that the Earth is a globe, that means there must be a certain rate of actual physical curvature on the surface of the Earth itself. The part that you actually stand on with your own 2 feet. Okay, this, but so far, what you've been doing is to try to prove that there's curvature on the surface underneath your feet. You've been talking about what's happening up in the sky, which is the exact opposite direction. Okay, so I'm asking you, do you have any sort of empirical measurable evidence that you can demonstrate to us that the surface underneath our feet is in fact curving at a rate of 8 inches per mile squared, which is what should be the case according to the given globe model radius value of 3,600 miles and a circumference of 24,000 miles. Okay, that's all I'm asking for. It's not that, it's very simple.
Okay, look, yeah, what you just said is extremely simple. There is not ever we're going to be able to measure it with our own human body. We're so small compared to Earth. What do you want us to do? Build a bridge that is half of the planet? That is impossible. So what you just said is so irrelevant. We're never going to be able to do that. That's just stupid. But we
Sounds like a
can
confession
observe
followed by an
what's
excuse, man.
going on by looking at what's going on in the sky. Yes, you can see it because how big is Earth? The reflection that we see, even if solar eclipse, I guess that is also such an easy proof. You see the curvature in the solar eclipse the same way you see the moon upside down. With all these things, even if you're not standing on Earth, building a bridge that is the side of half of Earth, you can see that the Earth is curved because all of this wouldn't make sense if Earth was not curved. So yeah, you're never going to be able to just see it if you stand here.
So thanks for the concession, right? And we don't need the excuse. Thanks.
All right, bro. If you're a billionaire, let's build a bridge that is gonna go from here to France. I'm ready to do it. If you want to do it, let's go.
You said it yourself. We can't see it. Then you made an excuse as to why, but I'll take your concession as a win.
Yeah, my excuse is that there's not a possible way to make a bridge around Earth. But if you want to do it and pay for it, then absolutely we can do it.
Wait, why would it take building like a super long bridge to demonstrate the evidence of the curvature there? Why is that the only way we could do it? Like we couldn't do some sort of like maybe
physically, with us being so small and Earth being so big, yeah, that'd be the only way. You could put sensors all around the bridge, and then you could see it. It's going all around Earth in a circle. But if you don't have the money to pay for the bridge, then don't be here saying how it's impossible to physically prove it. Of course, we're so small and Earth is so big. Of course, we can't do it here, bro. It's such a stupid thing to say.
What about? Do you know about the longest bridge that's built on the Earth? Do you know what the longest bridge is constructed on the Earth?
We're deflecting. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Whoa, how is that deflecting? You're the
Are
one
you
who
going to talk about angles with this bridge being an angle and stuff? No, you're just trying to deflect, talking about something else.
Wait.
Dude, he brought up a bridge, and then you started talking about what he was talking about, and then his only tactic is to accuse you of deflecting.
There is no bridge long enough in the world, not even close enough in the world to measure the curvature, which you could see it as a, if it's like 0.001, yeah, if you put sensors, you can see it, but it's not going to be big enough. If you put one around the planet, yeah, it's going to be more than obvious that it's curved. But the bridge you're talking about, the longest bridge in the world, is not even close to be as big enough to have an obvious sign of the curvature. So again, you're deflecting. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
It's funny you accuse me of deflecting when you're the one who brought up bridges, and I was just asking you, and specifically bridges that have to be long enough. And how could you possibly accuse me of deflecting when I'm just asking you, are you aware of the longest bridge that has been built and constructed on the Earth? Are you aware of this? Don't call it deflecting. It's a simple yes or no question. And it's
I'm
on
saying
topic.
deflecting because it has nothing to do with what we're talking about. You're talking about, I don't know, is it the bridge in China? Yes, it's an extremely long bridge, but it's not going around Earth. If you make a bridge even half of Earth, you're going to see the curvature. Now you're talking about a random bridge in the country being big compared to all bridges in the world, but it's not big enough to measure the curvature. That is what I'm saying.
Wait, okay, guys. I'm making dinner right now, so like I'm not next to my computer, and like I'm not the best with the whole globe curvature formula, whatever. But what's the rate of curvature, or no, what's the amount of curvature in feet that should be seen? I think he actually got it right. I don't know if he looked it up or whatever, but the longest bridge is in somewhere in China. It's like over 100 miles long. Okay, that I believe that currently holds the record distance for longest bridge built. What should be the amount of curvature that should be seen from one point
No, bro. Quit trying to change subject. You were talking about the
is it
longest
like
bridge. Stay on this subject.
is
Now
it like
I have beaten your argument. You're trying to change. Don't change. You stay on the bridge and go with the bridge argument.
wait, that's literally what I'm doing. I'm just asking anybody else in here who knows the formula better than I do. Isn't it that
Yeah, how do you calculate for the curve of the bridge? Is the bridge curving with Earth when you see the water perfectly horizontal, or like what? Stick on the bridge. Now, when we see bridges and we see them curve right in front of our eyes, like drop down, like dropping low with that arc. And if you want to say, I mean, you be my guest if you want to say that's the curve of Earth. We have billions of different bridges, all different sizes. I want you to take that into consideration when you say the arc of a bridge is the Earth's curve, because we got little ones that are across 10-foot brooks, 5 foot, 2 foot. Hell, I've seen 1 foot walkways for little ducks people made out of wood, and they don't got an arc at all. They're just perfectly horizontal across the thing. So, like, it just depends, right? How you want to make your bridge or sandcastle. I've had a sandcastle or a letter V, right, and it can hold its shape for so long, even though it's on a flat surface. The letter V, right? So that has nothing to do with the shape of Earth, just because I can make a wall, a leaning tower of Pisa somewhere, and it has 12 point whatever degree tilt. Yeah, the leaning tower was made, because of curvature. Was a leaning tower also made for curvature of Earth? It'd be the only building that we have made for curvature of Earth that was leaning. Wouldn't that be weird?
Yeah, what I'm saying is that it is possible to put a curved bridge on the flat surfaces. What I'm saying is that if you put a bridge that's going around Earth and it's connecting, like you can go around Earth many times, it's just one bridge. Even if it was, let's say it's true, we are on flat Earth, we build a bridge all around Earth, it's never going to be flat. The sensors are going to see that it's a circle. This is what I'm saying.
You can build all kinds of cool stuff on a flat Earth. You ever seen the kids have the bridge contest with the straws and the popsicle sticks and the different materials? And they build them all wonky, and some of them don't work out, some of them
Yeah,
do.
we're way off topic. It's 8 inches per mile square to go.
Okay, so what you're saying is that if this bridge is made, it would be a conspiracy. They're gonna say it's round, but it's just a fake bridge on the flat Earth, faking going around Earth.
There's no bridge
Is that
around
a clarifying question?
Because there's one guy who said you got to prove me physically, and I said we're too small. The only way we could do it is to build a bridge that's going around. Then we could prove it. But physically, us as small human, it's impossible to prove it. This is why we're looking at the sky to prove it.
That
right,
doesn't
that's
make
why we say it's unfalsifiable. We'll take that as a concession.
So physically, the only way would be the bridge, and the bridge, you cannot fake this. If it's going around Earth with the sensors, it's gonna be round, and it could not be possible on a flat Earth.
Supposedly, people say, some people that don't understand what a bridge is think that they're accounting for curvature of Earth sometimes because they see an arc in the bridge, and I know, and you know, that's stupid to say. It's really an awesome thing to say, right? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, you know that, right? So 8 inches per mile square is what we're looking for. If you can't notice it, and no other human can measure it or notice it because it's so big but too small, like, what are we even talking about right now? What are you going to build the bridge around the curve you can't see? You're not making no sense.
Yeah, so you're right. In your idea, like I said, I was talking about if Earth was a globe. So yeah, you think Earth is not a globe, so a bridge is going all around is not possible. But what I'm saying is that it's just when he said that he wants me to prove it physically, which we're too small for that. That's why I gave the idea of a bridge.
No,
But
we're not
it
too
makes no
small for that.
sense because
No. You guys need to get out of that box.
yeah,
You're
no,
not.
I
because
agree with
you
Demok.
want to have
Hold
a
on.
measuring tape that's going to go from
A
thousands and
measuring
thousands
tape
of
isn't going to
kilometers.
measure curvature, bro. Listen, you guys said boats go over the horizon, and this is evidence of the globe. And then when we did the math, actually, Globers did the math, gave it to us, and it's 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So that means for every foot, it's 1.2 miles. So if you're, 3 miles horizon away, you're about 6 foot tall. But we've seen much further than that. And that's why you guys come up with another excuse called refraction. So is it
It's
boats go
not
over the
me, bro.
horizon is it boats go over the horizon like they taught us in school? Or not?
Me, I don't use this water argument. I just don't use it. I've heard about it,
Okay.
but it looks like a poor argument. There's such better argument, like the moon being upside down and the stars moving in a certain
What?
pattern. The
The moon
water
being upside down has
when
anything to
when
do with
you're
the
when
shape
you're
of
in
the Earth?
Australia, moon is upside down. That
What
means
does that have to do with the shape of the Earth?
yeah, that means you're on the other side of the earth when it's a globe. You're upside down to us
That's
when you're in
affirming the
Australia.
consequent. That's affirming the consequent formological fallacy. If the Earth is a globe, then the moon would be upside down. The moon is upside down when you're in Australia, therefore the Earth's a globe.
And
Yeah,
it's
because
not
that's the only
upside down.
way.
It's not
So
upside
your
down.
best evidence is a logical fallacy?
It is. It is
Okay.
upside down.
You're looking in a different direction. The moon isn't upside down. You're facing north in Australia, and in the UK, you're facing south. You're looking in the opposite direction.
The Earth, the moon is too far from Earth for us to be in Australia and be in the UK and see the difference. The only thing we can see is if it's upside down or not. Not if you're
Hold on,
seeing
man.
more on the east, on the west. The moon is too like if the moon was here in the room with us, hanging on the ceiling, yeah, you're moving on the right side of the house. Yeah, now it's moving. It's completely different. But the moon is so far that when you're saying, oh, when you're in Australia, you're seeing the east side, and when you're in Canada, you're seeing the west side.
Brother, can I
No,
ask you
not
a
at all.
question?
We're all seeing
How
the
many
same moon.
places?
We're all
No,
seeing the
no,
same
we're
moon.
not. No, we're not. Don't be a retard. How many
We
places
are.
are you at one time? No, fucking we ain't. Stop speaking for
We
you and
are.
I'm talking.
When you're in
Stop.
Australia, you see it
I just
upside
told you
down. It's the
I'm not.
same moon, but
Because you're
upside down.
looking north, and in
Brother,
London you're looking south. So if
Do
you
you
were
know
to look north,
compass
listen,
exists, right? Compass
bro,
exists. So we can
listen,
look all in the same
bro.
direction
What is the
with
matter with you?
compass.
Listen, if you're in
Okay.
London and you're
Yes.
looking north, and you bend your head backwards like doing a back bend to look at the moon, it's going to be the same direction as the person in Australia looking north sees it. It's not upside down
It
until
is.
the person in London. Dude, let me finish, then you
Okay.
can rebut.
Sorry.
So, if the person in London's looking north and they do a back bend and they see the moon, it's going to be the same direction relative to their orientation as the person that's looking north from Australia. It doesn't look upside down until the guy in London stands up and turns around. Then it's upside down. That doesn't prove anything about the shape of the earth. It's like putting a 6 on the ceiling and you're on the north wall looking south and you see a 6 and the person is on the south wall looking north and they see a 9. Do you know why the Uno card has the line under the 6 and the 9 and not the rest of the numbers? Do you know why? Because it looks like a 6 if it's upside down.
Yeah, clockwise, counterclockwise, like you would be seeing. It's not. Yeah, there's nothing flipped upside down. You know, if you put a clock on the ceiling, right, and it's got a flat base, and you're looking at it one way, it's the same exact thing. It's not. The clock didn't flip around. You see the 12 from one end and the one or the 6 from the other. You know, this is how it fucking works, man. It's common sense. And I can see. Yeah, I know we all see the same moon. That's crazy to say we don't see the same moon, but I can see the moon at the same time as people in Australia, right? And in Australia, when I say which way is your moon going, east to west, which way your star's going, east to west, which way are mine going, east to west. That's all you got to worry about. So stop saying weird ass shit that makes no sense. If it's east
Hey,
to
so
west, you're there.
would you like to rebut what I just said? Or would you like to agree that if you put a 6 on the ceiling, like an Uno card, the person that's facing you is going to see a 9 when you see a 6? Right?
They're never going to see a 9 if you write the 6 on the ceiling. Yes, but if you let hanging a physical plastic piece of a 6, if you're in any corner of the room, you're always going to see a 6. The only way you could see a 9 is if you literally turn your head upside down and you stand on your head. Now you're going to see a 9. But
does the
anywhere
moon
you go in the room, you're never going to see the 6 being upside down for no reason.
The moon doesn't hang like a pendulum in the middle of the room.
We don't see the backside of it.
Yeah, exactly. We all see the same side. So if I'm on the right side of my apartment, I'm gonna see the right side, and if you're on the left side of my apartment, you're gonna see so right and left.
We
So
all
your
see the
argument
front
doesn't
of
make
the
sense
moon.
because
We
we all
only
see the
see the
same side.
front. No,
Because
it's
we're
not
too
hanging down
far from the
because we
moon.
only see. Stop, bro. We're trying to tell you something. We don't see the dark part of the moon because it's not hanging down like the 6. It's sitting up above us, and we're looking up at it. It's not hanging down to where we can see both fucking sides. Where you look and see one side, and I see the other side, and flip around, boy. It's up above us, and we're both looking straight the fuck up at it, like Larry just described, the 6 or the 9 above you,
I
flat.
just posted it. Look at what I just posted, sir. Can you see it?
Yes, I see it,
All right.
but it
Does that
does.
prove
It
that the
does.
floor that
Yeah,
they're standing on is a sphere?
absolutely not, because the 6 and the 9 would appear to be reversed if you're looking at the right side, which is a 6, and the left side, which is a 9. But if you're looking at the top and the bottom for both sides, it's the exact same top and the exact same bottom. But the guy that says 6, okay, he's in America, he sees a 6. But the guy that is in Australia would see the 6 upside down. So the bottom would be different, and the top would be different. But in the picture you just sent in the meme,
Kilometer 99.
it's
Can
the
you
same
put a
bottom
6?
and this.
Kilometer 99. Close your trap. Can you put a
I just
6
answered.
on your ceiling? Can you take a piece of paper and draw a number 6 on it and stick it to your ceiling? Tape it up there, right in the middle of the ceiling. And then go to one side of the room and look at it and see if it looks like a 6. And then go to the other side of the room and see if it looks like a 6. Are you freaking kidding me that you can't figure this out? Numbnuts?
Jordan Peterson, thank
I
you so
said
much.
if you let the 6 hanging, you can't draw a 6.
The moon does not hang. For crying out loud, the moon is not hanging in the sky. You see one surface of it. We all see the same surface. We see it from a different angle, from being in a different location, and that's all there is to it. Grow up, man.
But the moon is so far from us, then what do you think that when you're in Australia and
What
Canada,
does
you're
that have
so
to do
far
with it?
that
That
you're
has
so
nothing to
far that
do
it
with
would be
it.
different? We see
Stop.
the same.
Stop. Stop. That has nothing to do
Why are you
with it.
cutting me
You're
out? Let me
looking at
talk about, bro. Let me talk.
because you're talking
You try to
nonsense and
silence
we
me?
don't
Okay, so
need
I'm gonna
to
say
listen to
stop,
your
stop,
nonsense. We're
stop,
done with the
stop,
nonsense.
stop, stop. Yeah, this is the same thing you're doing to me. So shut the.
Okay. So I had to moderate you. I just want you to do it. Like, turn on your camera after you put a 6 on the ceiling, and from the north side of the wall, look south. So you're on the north wall in your room. Look south. And then go to the south wall and turn around and look north. And take 2 pictures. And then tell me, how does that prove that your room is a sphere? Go ahead, bro.
You're comparing something so close to something that is so far. It's two different subjects. You're confused, my friend.
Bro, it's the same fucking
Okay,
thing.
put
I
the
told you
It's
this
6
the
earlier.
on
It's
same
not a
floor
big
thing.
number
Oh
argument.
my
3.
lord.
Put the 6 on floor number 3, and you stand on floor number 1 and you look at the 6. We'll put it a little further away. How does that make any freaking difference? Can you really not figure this out? I'm absolutely flabbergasted.
Yeah, it's way beyond them to fucking understand. Standing on one side of the road, standing on the other side of the road, standing underneath a mobile or something on the ceiling in a mall. They're just like fucking flabbergasted. It's like way too comprehensive. It's like incomprehensible for them.
I mean,
It's
all you got
really
to do is
getting hard to deal with stupid people. Like, it's just unreal. And there seems to be so many of them coming out of the woodwork. And it's like, you can't figure this out. Like, this is common sense, for crying out loud.
all you need is a little bit of spatial awareness, and you don't even need to draw chalk on the sidewalk. That's not legal advice, by the way. You can get arrested for that in some places. But if you could just think about chalk on a sidewalk, and you look down, you see a 6, and then you walk on the other side of it and turn around, you see a 9. Like, at this point, the guy should be going, yeah, that's right. That's absolutely correct. And it has absolutely nothing to do with the shape of the fucking sidewalk.
Right, nothing at all. Not nothing. And if you can't count for curvature while you're on Earth as a human, who the fuck is accounting for it? How are you calculating for it? How are you measuring it if your little ass can't touch where it's at to make sure it's there? If a human can't put one hand on one side and one hand on the other side of curvature and measure and tell that it's each different thing, different than a horizontal, then something's fucking wrong and it don't exist, man. I don't care what any goofball tells you, brother.
Well, first we have a space station flying in space right now, streaming Earth 24/7. You know that,
What
right?
does that have to do with a 6 on
So
the
we
ceiling?
see the curvature, and you're 6 on
Can
the
I ask
ceiling.
you a
You're
question
talking
about the
about something
space
so
station?
close
Hey,
compared to
hold on,
something.
brother. When do you see the space station go below your feet?
Oh, you see it with a telescope. Please
No,
stop
I asked
embarrassing
you a
yourself. You
simple
go on
question.
YouTube.
Stop
You
being
go on
retarded.
TikTok. Yo,
Don't be
stop
so
cutting me out.
awesome. Don't be this awesome, brother. When do we see it go below 0 degrees, below the dirt and water, and down? When can we film it going down around the curve, down below you, on the edge
Bro,
where you
these
stand
people
on the edge?
muting me, bro. That's embarrassing. Y'all gay as hell. Fuck that, bro. They
When
muted me
can we
like we're in a
film the
fucking kindergarten,
ISS
bro.
going
They
down?
muted me like we're in a
Slow
kindergarten.
drive.
That's embarrassing. Y'all fucking embarrassing.
No,
Bro,
you're
you're unmuted
embarrassing.
and you're complaining.
Well, I just muted you now
You're
because you're acting like a kindergartner, dude. And if you could just respond without getting all into your feels, then you wouldn't have to be silenced. Have some self-control, control yourself, or somebody else is going to. Doesn't matter if you're here or somewhere else. Somebody else will control you, dude. I also just made a video for you.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going down below anything. It's not going, but just like stars aren't, just like the moon and sun aren't. They're not going down below anything. They're not going down, around, under anything. They're above your head, flying just like a hot air balloon. Second thing you need to do is find out whether it's above you or not, where they say. So go to 35,000 feet and film it, then go to 70,000, and then maybe 120,000, and then we'll believe you that it's above that point every single time. And if no one can do that, because no human's even done that at 35,000 feet yet, we want film of the ISS footage of it live while you're at 35,000 feet above you.
I would just be ashamed as a glober to bring that argument up, like the moon being quote unquote upside down when you turn around. Like that's your evidence for the globe. Like that is so sad that you think that's the best evidence you got in 2024.
There's not a single thing in the world that would look upside down if you change position on where you are. It's just going to flip from right to left.
Really?
But it's never going to flip upside down.
99. Grow up, man. Seriously. Put a
It's
6 on the
never
freaking
gonna
floor.
do it.
Put a 6 on the floor and walk around to the other side and tell me if it looks like a 9.
Bro, you're talking about two dimension drawing, bro.
He's not.
Two dimensions. No, I'm
being
talking about
upside
a
down
number
means
6.
3D.
I'm
You're
talking
such an
about a
imbecile,
number
bro.
6. I'm
3D
talking about
means wow. Okay, keep
this guy's
talking.
got a 500 IQ, you guys. He's just joking with
Yeah,
us.
I just put him on mute. If he can't figure out that you can put a number 6 on your floor on one side and walk around to the other side and turn it into a 9, he is dumb stupid. If you can't put a 6 on the ceiling and walk around to the other side and turn it into a 9, you are dumb stupid. If you think that that has something to do only because it's close, let's move it 100 miles away. It's still a 6 on a ceiling. It's just a tall ceiling. It's 100 miles high. It's still a 6, and you look at it from one side, it's a 6. You look at it from the other side, it's a 9. Now we can move it up to the height of the moon, whatever the hell that is, and it's still a 6 from one side, and it's a 9 from the other. You're just useless there, Kilometer 99. I think you need to go back and learn some basic shapes and some stuff to do with growing up. Maybe kindergarten stuff. You might want to play with blocks.
Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason I think the problem with him still might be he doesn't think this example of drawing a 6 on your ceiling is exactly analogous to what the moon is, even though he should realize that because his whole
let's put the moon on the ceiling.
Picture of the moon, that's right.
Print it out, put it on the ceiling. How about that?
Yeah.
Is that closer?
Oh god, now I gotta print something out. I'll be right back.
Wait, yeah. No, the thing is, Larry, it's not even about what. Sure, yeah, it can be the moon. That'll probably be better or a step closer. But the thing is, he's still always going to go back to, oh no, it's not that you have to, like post the moon or whatever, like up against parallel to the ceiling. He's saying what's analogous is if you hang this object perpendicular.
Nobody sees the moon like a pendulum hanging in the sky. Nobody.
I know.
It's real simple. If you got a 5-pointed fan, a 5-bladed fan, and you point one of the fan blades north, and then you stand at the north wall, turn around, you're going to see a pentagram. If you go to the other side, the south side wall, and turn around and look north, it's going to be like a Texas star.
Yeah.
This is not rocket science. Whatever that means.
So, yeah, right, exactly. So this example should work to know that something can look one way from one side and another way from another side.
Don't say should. Don't say should work. It does work. This is how we do things. You can look at a 6 from one way and look at it from another way and make it a 9. That's how we do things. Don't say it should work. It does work.
No. I just meant in relation to...
It also does work on the globe, so what's your excuse? There's 3D animation, it works perfectly. What's your excuse on that?
It doesn't have anything to do with the shape of the floor. It doesn't have anything to do with the shape of my floor.
It's not 3D animation, it's 2D animation.
There's that
Exactly. You're putting a 2D animation on the floor when I'm talking about a 3D real big rock
Do
in
you
the
see
sky.
the moon
You're
as
talking
a
about a
rock in the
2D.
sky? Do you think you see a sphere when you look up? You only see
You do
one
not see the
side.
We
moon
don't, but it's
in
because it's so far
3D.
from us.
You do
It's so
not see
far
the
that we
moon
cannot
in
see the whole thing because
3D.
it's
You
so
do
close. I
not see
mean,
the moon in 3D. You only see it in 2D.
just
That's
because
all
it's
you
so
can see it
close, but
in.
it doesn't mean that
It's
it's not
because it is
3D.
so close. It's because that's what we see. We see it on the
No,
sky
it is
in a
because it's close,
particular
my
way.
friend.
It's not hanging on a pendulum for
What?
crying out
You need a
loud.
sphere. You need 3 spheres. You need a sphere globe and a little sphere moon in a fucking lab or in a setting outside or something to show your fucking claim, sphere boy. And what you're going to do is see what we're saying is 100%. And the thing is, you need a sphere to do it, right? So go get your sphere moon or tape a picture of the moon on a fucking sphere, right? The face of the moon on the front of a sphere. And then set that up how you want and show us with 2 balls how you think what the fuck you're talking about makes sense, buddy. Show us. The Glober.
Okay, you also seem not to understand that Earth is not always right above our head. Sometimes it's like on our,
You
it's
don't
going
gotta
basically
understand. You're gonna get
around.
2 balls and show us.
Yeah,
Remember, you're gonna
exactly.
use the 3D reference. 2 fucking spheres.
Yeah.
3D
So if
references don't exist on a computer screen. Stop. You're gonna learn something today, buddy. On your computer screen and TV, when you touch it, ting, 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 that's a flat fucking screen there, Norbert. So what you'll need is a sphere, something you never touched before. Go get a spherical moon, make it accordingly, 1/4 the size, put it 238,000 or something fucking away, and show us what you're talking about. Unless you can show us your fucking model, stupid, quit trying to imagine you're gonna imagine it to someone else. Okay?
you have a model,
No, the globe model that you're supposed to demonstrate. We're looking for it. No, we don't. We never seen one.
so you don't have a
No, we don't have a globe model.
You don't have a model
no
either.
no.
No,
Your
we don't
model's
have
in
a model
You have
crisis.
either.
a
There's
flat
no
Models
globe
model.
don't
model and
exist.
there's no flat Earth
Can you
model. So
show us the
stop
globe
it.
model?
Nobody has
We're
a
waiting.
model.
We're waiting for the
Yeah.
moon that you're going to show us and the little Earth and the little moon in the lab. Show us what the fuck you're talking about. Put some pins for you, pin for me. Put a little camera on there so we can see the moon. Well, come on, let's do this shit, brother.
I love
Prove
how
your gloves,
Ethergrass made those 2 videos where if you're facing one direction, it's a 6, and you spin around and face the other direction, it's a 9. Hey,
But the moon is
Ethergrass,
not there on the
are you
floor.
standing on a ball? Are you standing on a giant ball right now? Does that prove that you're on a ball? No, he's on
Okay.
concrete. It's probably fucking
Listen,
level.
okay.
It's the
Listen.
same thing as putting it on the
He
fucking ceiling for crying out loud. Kilometer
he is
9.
going around. Let's say this 9 is basically the shape of the moon. Let's say the guy recording is a giant. He's going around the moon like that. Yeah, if you're big enough to go all around the moon, yeah, of course you're gonna see this. But
Oh my
fucking,
god.
we don't do that. So we see the 6
Holy
from
crap. How do
Earth.
we put up with this? Have we had enough of this guy yet?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this dude is like, either he's like really slow, or he's doing this on purpose so that we don't talk about the crisis in cosmology. Because if this dude thinks he has a model, he's never Googled the phrase crisis in cosmology. Your model is in crisis right now, circling the drain of the Kuhn cycle. Just so you know.
Yeah, this is the dumbest freaking argument that I have heard in a while. It's just unbelievable how backwards we're going. It seems like we're getting back closer to 2014, 2015 when all of this stuff started with this sort of movement of this awakening here that we've been seeing. And we got people that can't figure this out, that it's a perspective thing of where you're freaking standing. That's just dumb. Like, it's terrible.
Well, I mean, this is their proof, right? The moon's upside down when you look one direction and turn around and look the other direction. Like, that's the proof of the globe, everybody. That's your proof. So if you think that means something to you, if that's significant to you, like, have at it. Like, don't come back. Like, go enjoy your globe on the TV and in your mind, but outside it's flat as fuck. But Don't come back. If you think this is proof that things look different when you turn your head, like I can't believe that's what Google is telling them is
Okay,
proof of the
I
globe.
compiled data. Here's a graph. Cool. Basically, the European science people, I guess, they sent a bunch of shit up to space to measure magnetic fields at 15-degree intervals. And I don't know, it's pretty clear that at a generally higher latitude and lower latitude, there's a cluster.
So what, we're back to magnetic lines now?
I mean, yeah, that's why it took so long to
Yeah, it's
fucking
better than
compile it down.
6s and 9s.
Well, the 6 and 9 argument is stupid because you can show that a sphere has an isometric, or rather, yeah, isometric projection. Like, I can take a point on a sphere and put it on a circle. So Kilo's argument is really stupid.
I agree with you.
Anyway, what I want to point out on the image is that, so on the left, you see that's a really cool scale. There tends to be a higher cluster of... Fucking Christ, I need sleep. Higher cluster of energy towards higher latitudes in comparison to the center, right? And obviously, the variations you see is just magnetic decline.
Voltage also, the voltage increases. Is that what you're talking about?
Point is top line dense, bottom dense, right? And I don't see a way that you can model this on a plane.
Did you find all those readings?
Huh? No, fuck. It's public information. I sent it earlier. The reason why it took so long to...
These are all labeled with longitude and latitude lines for where this stuff is located. Is that correct?
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, like you got latitude on the left, and longitude across the bottom, or sorry, yeah, longitude across the bottom and latitude up on the left. That's really interesting because you know that latitude and longitude are flat Earth measurements. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know that actually.
Okay, they are. They are flat Earth measurements. Latitude lines come from measuring the angle of Polaris. Measuring the angle of Polaris gives you your latitude lines, and longitude comes from measuring the sun and its rotation that it makes around the surface of the Earth. And you can only make those measurements if the Earth is flat. So anyway, thank you for bringing us another flat Earth proof about your magnetic information there. Cool, thank you.
Magnetics are cool. How do you find two magnetic poles on a globe? You got the south magnetic pole and then the north magnetic pole, since it's a sphere.
Can I make my point, please? Okay, so one, we can show, well, regardless if latitude and longitude are flat,
they are
planar measurements. They are, sure, they are planar measurements.
So we're done here. We don't need to talk globe anymore because it's flat.
Show that they're isometric.
I am the Bruffin.
Hello, Bruffin.
The Bruffin speaks only the truth.
Okay, well, shut up for a minute about the truth for just 1 second. We're learning some other truth right now.
Okay, what's a mapping of longitude and latitude on a flat Earth model? Can someone pull that up really quickly?
Just told you.
I already told you. It's the elevation angle to Polaris gives you your latitude.
Okay, sure. Regardless, we cannot create these... Sure. We cannot create these magnetic field lines.
You can, because you've done it. You're showing them on latitude and longitude, therefore it is done on a flat plane.
No, he's right. A glober can't create them. No, we agree with what he's saying. Globes can't create them. A globe needs the south pole.
That's my argument.
Hold on a minute. You're going to learn something today. You're going to learn. A globe needs a south pole and a North Pole. So your globe has to have a magnetic South Pole and a magnetic North Pole. Can you show me where your compass flips on live camera, please? Do you have a South compass or just a North one? Because we need the South compass also. Or we need to see the North Pole compass flip when you go past a certain point. It's like,
how does a compass even work?
it's supposed to be
Oh, wait.
magnetic off a magnetic N and magnetic S, supposedly, but we
Compasses
don't
are
have
also a flat Earth
magnetic
curve.
The S is
Compasses
what we're
are a
looking
flat
for,
Earth
the
curve too
magnet.
there, Democ.
So wait,
Compasses are a flat Earth curve.
No,
Because
no,
you have
no.
to hold
We're
them
looking
level.
for
They don't work unless you hold them level.
We're looking. No, I know. Stay with me here, brother. I'm talking to the Glober. What we need is a globe magnet, or show us how your fucking compass flips in your hand when you're looking at it. It's north, and you go 5 feet this way, and then all of a sudden it flips. Can we see that? That's what I want to see. That would help a globe have an idea of inference.
So
But that doesn't happen.
You want a compass that flips when you don't change direction?
No. Listen to what I'm saying. If you put a magnet on the fucking table, an N and S on it, you take the compass and you move it past. Once it gets so far, it flips because it's got an N and an S. Now, if the globe supposedly has an N and a fucking S, then the compass would flip just like a bar magnet. If you read, the Earth is supposed to be treated like a bar magnet. Now, it's not. They tell you it's supposed to be, but it's not, because it simply doesn't do that. We have one fucking location of area of orientation, one point of reference being an N, wherever the fuck that is. Don't care, but you have N, and that's it. So you have north. What other direction do you have, guys? None.
Yeah, quite literally, your only reference point is north. That
Yes.
doesn't disprove the argument. So
That doesn't disprove a globe that doesn't have a south.
Can I make my point, please?
No, you need to find the South Pole for us. That's what we're asking you about. That should be your point.
They're arbitrary.
What is? What's
That's exactly the
arbitrary?
point. Poles.
The pole that's
Poles
supposed to
are
be real and existent is arbitrary.
Just imagine it, dude.
Imagine the whole
label
South
is north
Pole
and south.
existing now. Now we don't have a bar magnet Earth. There's no south, nothing. Take that off the map. Okay, gotcha, brother.
Yes, because they're arbitrary, quite literally.
Listen,
you think like someone
I just came here.
The doesn't have Antarctica.
I want to know if the Earth is round or flat.
Well, look at water. There's a water level you can buy
I'm
or
looking
make
at water.
All right,
hold on.
Water
Hold on,
level
give me
is
a second.
horizontal.
All right, I'm looking at some water right now. I got some water.
Is that stuff curved, brother?
It's horizontal.
Yeah.
Are you stupid or what? Yeah, the surface of fucking water not moving while it's at rest is horizontal. What else do you need to know, Billy Bob? You need curving water if you want to be on curving water.
You need curving water. Well, y'all got that. Y'all got that curving water.
Yeah, or you need water not being held by your pool walls.
I'll tell you what.
Here on flat Earth, we got that flat water. Y'all round Earthers got that curved water.
No, you don't. You don't got no earth or curved water, because if you were on a globe, you would just need gravity to make your pool in the backyard. You wouldn't need to go buy a fucking pool from the store to hold your water in. Gravity would do that for you, meniscusers.
If Earth is flat, then that means that the moon is flat and Mars is flat.
We're talking about the Earth not holding water to it. Retard.
If the Earth was flat, the Mars would be flat.
There ain't no if. Water's horizontal, guaranteed. Go to the hardware store.
So Mars is flat. You're saying Mars is flat?
I didn't say nothing about Mars, retard. You did. I
what
said
about Earth, man?
Earth water is horizontal.
You're saying Earth is flat?
73% water, right?
You're saying Earth. Wait, so you're saying Earth is flat?
73% of what you're standing on is horizontal. Do you understand, or are you too dumb? There's only 20-something% of this bitch that's dirt sticking up out of the fucking water. Stupid.
So hold on.
If all the water's horizontal, stupid. What the fuck does that tell you?
Let me ask you a question. So hold on. Do you believe in planets?
We can't go nowhere until you understand what horizontal is and what I just told you. 73% of the fucking surface of Earth, retardo, like have a desk, draw 73% of it. That's flat horizontal water.
You
Now
think
circle
Mars
29%.
is flat, bro?
Now circle 29%.
Hang on a sec there, BMOC. This guy's really ramping things up
Yeah,
here.
I know.
And you're going to have to take it easy here so that we can have a back and forth conversation. Please don't jump in there. We don't give a flying rat's fuck about the lights in the sky, okay? We are interested in the surface of Earth. Okay, that's what we're interested in. If you want to have a back and back here with DMOC, that's great. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put you on mute. Okay,
I'm gonna have to put you on mute, okay?
On mute.
Okay, DMOC. How can we
Yeah,
how can we model magnetic fields with a planar shape?
I didn't tell you to go model nothing. I think that would be a mistake trying to model shit because then you're gonna. Hey, can you let me finish my sentence? As soon as you model something, any part of it that's not correct and doesn't follow reality is going to be fucking scrutinized and tore apart by like pit bulls, right? It's going to be eaten like a fucking old pork chop that you just threw down from the stove. Now listen to me. Soon as you make a fucking claim, it's what you guys do, make model claims of everything. And then every other human that just walks in the room with the brilliance of a third grader can say, look, that doesn't make any sense. Now your model's fucked. But what you guys do is say, no, our model's still good. We got duct tape, you know? So every time a human says, your globe can't work because look, globes don't hold water. You guys don't believe it. So in reality, I go in a lab, go in a bathroom, go in a kitchen, everywhere I go outside, spin this ball, water doesn't stick to it. You're going to make up some fucking weird cartoon claim because some guy sold you a story and he's got houses on the hill for the story, but he can't put water on a ball while it's fucking spinning. The very professor dudes are the science guys that tell you this is fucking happening somewhere out there, right? So where I'm at is demonstration is key and don't believe reality. Knuckle buster. You that fucking goofy dude.
Look at his name, dude.
Okay, so then we want to argue with empiricals.
So now listen to me. Now, do you understand what I just said?
Yes.
Okay, now go ahead.
Oh. Okay. Magnetic fields exist. Period.
Cool.
We can show they exist by
Where at? From where to where?
From supposedly one point to another.
One point of what?
What we know about magnetic fields is that
You're not telling us very much. 1 point of what to 1 point of what? What do we know?
Okay, can I start constructively since I can't make any
assumptions? With what you know. Don't claim stuff you can't prove to us, brother, because then that's what we're here for.
Let's zoom down at a very, very, very small scale. Let's say a hydrogen. A proton. Okay. A proton has
Whoa, no.
Is a magnetic moment.
No, not a proton, because you can't even touch those, dude.
Okay, then I can't argue.
There we go. Welcome to Flat Earth, brother. You have nothing but beliefs and just cartoon images and stuff. You got to just keep rambling to us. You got to repeat. You got to repeat. Hey, Democ,
I know
do you believe this cartoon story? Listen, I don't say there's not magnetism. Please don't get me wrong. I don't say there's not action, reaction, high to low, hot to cold, positive to negative, right? I understand electricity makes water and temperature differential, right? So what we're saying is everything has a magnetical property. That's not in contention here. We don't give a fuck about that. What we're saying is, what can you demonstrate? Okay, so if you want to demonstrate, hold on, please. If you want to demonstrate or science the shit out of a ball and get me to think ball magnets, then go get a fucking ball from the store. Set your magnets up accordingly in that motherfucker. The strong ones, the weak ones, the whatever. Get your little compass and show me how your ball model would work. If you don't have a ball model and you don't believe in it either because you couldn't fucking demonstrate it, because I don't know how you would even go about doing that. But no other human does either. No one knows how to demonstrate a ball. But you guys are stuck on the world's a ball. None of you understand this, that none of you can fucking demonstrate water even sticking to it. You can't understand that you can't demonstrate the magnetism of a ball. You can't demonstrate the seasons, the temperature. Like, dude, we can sit here all day. Protons ain't real. You can't even get real pure water. that's not mixed with other shit, that doesn't have some other thing in it, right? And you can't get other stuff that's liquid without water. And you can't get a diamond without coal in it. You can't get 100% copper. Be done in 1 second. You can't get 100% gas of any sort. And I'm just trying to teach you the things that everyone should already know. We've all been lied to, and the things they claim to you, oh, 100% hydrogen, 100%, they don't, there's no such thing. They got to go get a fucking battery or some salt to make some hydrogen, and it's still not 100%. It's just some shit they call hydrogen because they know the attribute, just like you or I would if we were working with it all day. We know what this one does over this one. And this one and this one look the same, smell the same. You can't tell them apart right now when we look in the air. Say, tell me which one's nitrogen. You couldn't. Which one's hydrogen? You couldn't.
Or
They
one
tell you.
atom? Yeah, we can.
You
If we really
can
wanted
right
to, we
now,
can.
outside right now. You can tell me where the hydrogen's at, where the nitrogen is, where the argon.
Sure, if I have the proper apparatus, I could.
What do you need?
So, okay, say we want to differentiate hydrogen and nitrogen. Oh yeah, they did this to refine uranium actually. You know that certain isotopes of uranium are heavier, so okay, we make one chamber, poke a hole through it. That hole is the size of, say, uranium-237, right? And if we let, I don't know, stochastic motion do its thing, Brownian motion do its
Brother, do
thing.
you understand what I said? Hold on, you're getting way in the fucking weeds. I don't even know what you're talking about. Listen, brother, I asked you about gases.
Yes.
Okay. Now, do you know how to go outside right now and show us how much helium or hydrogen is in front of you right now, in front of your face outside?
Without any special equipment? Of course not.
What kind of
Special
equipment do you
equipment?
need?
Sure, I can.
What kind of equipment do you need to take outside in your front yard right now to tell us what's in the air?
Okay, first I would need to isolate the air, right?
Isolate what?
Let's say we have a bottle, right? A bottle that can
No, we're not going
perfectly.
to get a bottle. We're going to go outside.
Okay, we're going to go outside. We're going to get a container.
And
We're
you're
going
going to
to
say,
get the
hey,
air. We're
Democ,
going to
I
seal
know
it.
this much of this is 500% of this, or I know there's 20% of this right here. There's 2% of this right here, and I can guarantee it, and I can show you it somehow and prove it. How would you do that?
Yes. Okay, bear with me. Sure. First, we get container, right? Get the air outside or whatever the fuck. Put it in the container. Cool? Are you cool with that?
No, you're going to manipulate it. No. No,
Fucking
the whole
Christ.
point of this,
Okay, I can't argue.
the
I
whole
can't
point of
argue.
it, brother, please. The whole point of it is to go outside like you claim and to know what the fucking gases are. So we could even be a scientist and even start with one of them to begin with, to even say, hey, I want to go get some hydrogen out of nature and work with just hydrogen just to see what it do, 100% of it. It doesn't exist. I want you to point out where it does. The most abundant thing in nature we were lied to about, that you believe in, that you guys can fucking write a book about it and you know so much, but where's 100% hydrogen naturally outside right now? Show me.
There'd be piles of it around.
What's that? What's that mean?
If I just
Like piles of dirt and sand? I can go get you those.
piles of dirt and sand and like there's so much hydrogen, it should just be piled up somewhere. Like you say, it's the most abundant one in nature.
No,
It should
I'm
just
not
be
disagreeing.
everywhere.
I'm saying, yeah, we got sand, we got dirt, we got silt, we got different materials we can pile up and say that's granite, that right there's gold. So where's the where's the fucking hydrogen?
We should just have a tap in the backyard with a pipe coming out of the lawn, and you hook that up to your barbecue, and you're good to go. You got a little tap there, and you got hydrogen.
Nitrogen. Think about this, brother. The nitrogen, the argon, the hydrogen, the helium, the oxygen, all this shit that's just right there. Just
Can I
right
get
in
a
front
chance
of
to
you.
talk, please? Cool. Okay. So, hydrogen, sure. Just a proton and electron. That's it. That's why it's very
An
abundant.
electron, no gas.
Oh, no, a gas is just how volatile
Hold on, you
a
just
atom
said
is.
a proton and electron, brother. We don't want
Right,
magnets.
that's
We don't want
literally what
electricity.
hydrogen is.
I don't want to be shocked. I want gas. Natural
Okay,
gas
cool.
outside. It's the most abundant thing, brother. Surely you or some other human can go outside and point this out to little old flat earthers. How stupid we are. How dumb we are for not accepting hydrogen as a fucking gas to be itself. Why does it gotta hide? Why does it gotta mix itself into a battery? Why does it gotta hide from us in sulfur hexafluoride and salts? Right?
Okay, stable forms of hydrogen is just H2, right? So
No,
it's
there's
not
no
two
H's
protons, two
anywhere. I'm
electrons.
trying to get one fucking hydrogen gas by itself that's just gas. I don't want you going to the store and buying other shit and tell me, look at this turd. We're going to turn this turd into superfluid. No, I want 100% hydrogen. This can't be this hard, brother. We're trying to teach all the globers and the kids and the scientists. We're going to teach the people who thought they were scientists today, even the physicists and the chemical people, the gas people. We're teaching them what not to believe anymore.
Okay, then
Because
what do you
can't
think?
back it.
What do you think dirt is? Fundamentally, what is dirt?
Don't give a fuck. We're asking about hydrogen that you just said you could prove what it
Yes,
was.
yes. But,
So how do they know what these planets are?
but you're not.
How do they know what hydrogen is at all if we can't even find hydrogen on Earth when it's supposed to be the most abundant thing here? Bro, you're losing me. Teach me about this 100% hydrogen we can get. Just 100% of hydrogen by itself. Because we got to have one H, right? And then we got to have two
Okay,
H's.
and the H. Okay, bear with me.
That makes helium, right? I mean,
What?
unless I'm retarded, you know what I mean?
Two protons, two neutrons. Sure. Okay, look. What we call hydrogen, what we call helium, right? They're just different counts of
It's
protons
electricity.
inside an
Exactly.
atom.
And that's what I'm trying to point out. It's just electrical continuity or electric static counts within the fucking medium, with the medium you
What?
call it. That is the medium. Hydrogen is an electrical fucking count, right?
Sure.
It's a
Yes, I
gas
agree. I
equivalent
agree.
thing.
I
Yeah.
100%
Okay.
agree.
Okay. Now what they lied to you about is the chemical makeup, the H's, O's, 2's, and shit. But there is an electrical bond or an electrical fucking element to all this when they say the atomic number, right?
Wait, say again? I'm
The
not sure if I
atomic
heard you
number.
correctly.
The
Yes,
charge,
sure. What about it?
right. Now you don't have to pay attention to the H's and O's and 2's and all that goofy shit. You just pay attention to the electrical, like the attribute of what each one when you shock it, heat it up, cool it, like the offset of what it's going to do, the action or reaction of what's going to happen from this. That gives us what it is. So hydrogen is hydrogen because we named it that because of what we seen it, and then from that thing we make it, we do this to it, and then it'll become this, and then we'll do this to it, and it'll become this. We'll do this electrical thing, it'll become this, right? But it's all,
Yes.
just like you said, actual electrical continuity. So when we breathe in the gas, I'm not saying we're not having something go in and out of us, but the excitation, the exertion of the static kinetic energy going in and out, that's what you're working off of. You're not actually putting air into your fucking blood. It's electricity. But go ahead.
Okay, so what do you want me to do again?
No, I mean we were just looking for how a glober can like prove any of their shit, brother. So like gas, how can we prove
Yeah,
100%?
I want to start from the fundamentals because I think I can construct at least an okay proof, right? But you're not letting me. So what do you want?
I want you to walk outside and go get me a bucket of hydrogen that's 100%, or any other
Yeah, because
gas
it's
that
not
you can get
stable.
from
It's
outside.
not stable in large quantities.
What?
It's not stable in large quantities.
What's not stable? Well, you got gravity.
Okay,
Just put the bucket on the
here's an
ground.
analogy. Here's an
Put the
analogy.
bucket real close. Put the bucket in a hole, about 5 foot down in a hole.
Here's an
Then
analogy,
put the
man.
gas in there, and then
Let's say
gravity
we
will
have
pull it down to the
a
center,
ton of
right?
energy, right?
So gravity's
Say
not
we
going
have
to work either.
tons of energy, and we put it in a bucket. Do you think that bucket with that a bunch of energy won't disperse somewhere?
No,
It
gravity won't
will.
let it. You're going to dig a hole about 3 foot deep, and you're going to
Hydrogen
put
is
your hydrogen down in the bucket closer to the center of Earth, where
elemental
gravity's the
hydrogen, right?
strongest.
That
We
count
stop
of
fucking over me.
energy.
We're going to
The
make sure
count
to
of
dig a
energy.
hole and put the bucket down in there and make sure where gravity's the strongest, and we're going to put our hydrogen down in there, right?
What?
No problem, right? You believe in
No, it's
gravity,
not
don't you?
stable.
So you don't think
I
gravity?
believe that we can measure certain energies.
No, brother, I'm not talking about fucking energy. We have a
No,
gas called
that's what you are
hydrogen.
talking about. You
We're
said
supposed to have a
hydrogen is just
gas
some energy
called.
configuration. So, using your argument, or rather claim, um, sure, I believe we can measure this
My
energy,
claim is
which is
not your
hydrogen.
claim. Your globe claim is there's 100% fucking hydrogen
That's
everywhere
not my
abundant
claim.
throughout the fucking
That's not my
space.
claim. My
Also,
claim, my
so you're not
original
global.
claim. Look. My original claim that I came here with was that we cannot model magnetic fields in a planar space.
You can't model magnetism everywhere that it works on a flat space. Is that what you said?
Yeah. So if we
How does a
use the
flat metal
measurements
bar
found, if
magnet
we use the
work?
measurements found, okay, good.
No, stop. How does a flat bar
8.3.
magnet work? It's a flat magnet, right?
Yeah, it's a flat magnet,
Okay,
right?
so
But it's
it's
axially
close.
aligned. It's
Case closed.
axially aligned in a 3D space.
Yeah, cool story, ignorant. It's still a flat fucking magnet. What you just said couldn't be.
Oh my gosh. If you took like fuck, imagine you're in, I don't know, imagine gravity didn't fucking exist, okay?
It
You have your
doesn't. You
magnet.
don't have to worry about that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Gravity doesn't exist. We know that. We got a
Okay,
magnet.
let me rephrase. Let's say there's no forces acting upon anything, right? We only have this magnet, and we throw like, I don't know, a fuck ton of iron pellets, right? It would create some sort of like torus shape. Do you agree?
No, not at all.
Okay, then if we can't agree on fundamentals, then we can't. I
No,
can't make my argument. You can't
the
accept my
metal would
argument,
stick to the
right?
motherfucker and just sit there
Because
and
you
stack.
cannot accept the fundamentals.
The
I
metal would
mean,
just stick to the magnet and
it's
go
it's
against it.
not
Sit there.
productive. It's not productive to argue then.
You need something to hit the curing point with each metal flake at the point of impact or upon
I
kinetic
need to
energy, and
roll.
then it would then what you would
I'm
do.
saying if we have enough metal
Then you would
pellets, right?
get the fucking cure. Then you would get the design you want, right? Because at the point when they're going around and get far away, they'd have more magnetism because they'd be colder. And as soon as they get within closer to it, that would like lose it and then bounce it back and then lose it and gain it, lose it and gain it, and that would create your magnetic flux, right? Because the little things of metal are so small, the curing point for them would be a really small heat, small amount. So they lose
Uh,
their magnet and then they
fuck,
gain it, lose it, gain it, lose. Yeah, that's
spin.
pretty weird.
Oh
But that,
man, how do I
but
explain this? Spin. Okay, when we zoom in really, really small, right? These energy thingies, right? They have this thing called spin. They do. It's an empirical. They do have spin, and what spin does is it describes the magnetic moment of that tiny little energy thing,
those
right? It
those little
does.
metal flakes are not
Does. We
going to
can
go through.
show if we shoot these
The
little
metal's not
energy
going to go
things in
through.
a
Hold on,
silver
brother. Little metal flakes
nuclei
aren't going to go
tube,
through.
right? Can you let me talk? If we
The
shoot
fucking metal
these,
flakes aren't energy. The energy field can go through the magnet, you bastard. Why don't you listen?
oh my
But the metal
gosh.
flakes are going to be stopped by it.
Gentlemen, please.
So don't say energy lines
Look,
and try to confuse those
if we
with the
can't
pieces of
agree,
metal, please.
if we can't agree on basic empiricals, there's no argument to be made here.
You're trying. You're
I'm
describing the
not.
spiral phase toroidal pattern that you're saying it's doing. Okay, with fucking imaginary energy lines, I get you, brother. But it's not doing that with metal once the metal hits it, because the metal can't fluctuate out of it like that. Now, if the metal is surrounded or
Can't
suspended,
fluctuate. And can you
what?
elaborate on what you're saying? What do you mean by fluctuate out of it?
If I shoot a BB at the wall, it's going to be stopped by the wall. If I shoot energy at the wall, it can go through it.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying. Don't
Okay.
compare the two.
Cool. Yeah. I'm. We.
So when you imagine a
Hey,
magnet,
can we?
just because
Okay.
I've
So
never threw
if
some
we zoom
fucking
in,
metal flakes at a magnet and watched them dance, dude.
if we
When have you watched them
Devin,
dance around?
just bear with me, please.
Okay, because you threw me off. You
If
said
we
they're going
zoom
to dance
in,
in a toroidal
if we
pattern.
zoom in to, yes, I'm getting there. Just please. If we zoom in very, very closely to say, I don't know, this hydrogen, right? H. It's composed of one proton and one electron. Arbitrary names we gave to this charge and that charge, right? And these charges have an inherent property called spin. That describes its magnetic moment. Now, if we have a series, so we arbitrarily name them spin up and spin down. Okay? If we have a bunch of spin up particles, right, and we align them in a specific configuration, cool. That creates a magnet. So we can assemble these little particles, if they're all spin up, in a certain lattice, say. And the forces build up, right? That's how magnets come to be. They're just like a bunch of particles that spin up or spin down. It's not like some magical property. It's like an inherent thing.
It has to do with the number of electrons in the shell, right?
Not necessarily. So, fuck.
I don't mean to take out your point, but I'm pretty sure it has. I'm pretty sure it's dependent on the configuration of electrons. But go ahead.
It's dependent on the configuration of the atom, not necessarily the electron, because iron lattices, they're generally stable. They're not like charged or anything. I can't take like a metal beam if it doesn't have an excess of electrons, right? Say I can't take a magnet and charge my computer with it, right? It's not to do with electron configuration, but it's rather to do with spin configuration. So if you have all these atoms aligned spin up, we get a magnet. Cool, right? On a planar surface, say this bar magnet that you're talking about, this is just like a fuck ton of atoms, right? That have spin up, and it creates this force, right? So if we were to use a circle, a flat circle, right? What I'm asking you is, how can we create magnetism such that, okay, let's say I'm in, I don't know, Africa, right? And I can find some, I can measure photons that are generally, it doesn't have to be perfect, generally in the direction of a magnetic pole, and I go to another side of the Earth, and I can generally find that I can measure some photons going in that same direction, right? So the question that I'm asking here is, how can we model that with a planar Earth? Model. How is that possible with the planar Earth? Because the only reason why magnets work is, okay, spin, intrinsic angular momentum, move it, and it creates a current, right? This current causes photons to be released. Photons are the carrier of the electromagnetic force. And what I found is that, okay, if we do want
What
to,
up, bitches?
okay, if we do want to incorporate magnetic fields into any Earth, the only reasonable model would be a three-dimensional sphere instead of a plane.
Hey, D-Mock, you're retarded. He calls me retarded all the time. I thought I'd give him a one back. Are you a rounder or are you a flat earther? 3.14.
I believe if rounder means spherical Earth, I'm sure.
I'm a flat earther. Why?
Well, I was just wondering. I don't know who muted me, but I was just wondering, like, oh yeah, by the way, since you called me retarded like 10 times, I just called you retarded, D-Mock. So in your face. And also 314, I was just gonna say I am also a round earther. So in all y'all's faces. But yeah, what's up? Let's go.
Well, shit. Now you don't have to say anything else. We already know you're awesome now.
No, I said I'm a round earther, not a flat earther. I'm a round earther.
Yeah, but awesome means different than what you think, brother. You're real awesome.
Oh, thanks, bro. Well, awesome means different than what you think. So thanks, bro. the fuck?
Donato?
Yeah. So 3.14. What I usually say is, brother,
Bro, did DMOC break you? Is that what happened?
I say that if Earth is truly flat, then Mars has to be flat, Venus has to be flat, stars have to be flat. Because if you believe in Earth, you believe in all other.
Okay, so if I make a paved area on the ground and it's flat, and then I blow bubbles over that, I reckon that because the bubbles have floated over a flat surface, they are now also flat for some reason or another.
What does that have anything to do?
I know, because he got mad. He was going to a reduction of absurdity and trying to derail, and I was responding to him, but he left. So y'all can go back to what you're talking about before.
Anyways, I'll respond to Donato's figure. If we, okay, first of all, arrows. I guess the arrows drawn on your map are orthogonal to. Yeah, they're orthogonal to what we measure, so that's contradictory, right? What's this map here? Is that the sky? Yeah, I kind of don't give a shit about cosmology. Yeah, basically, how can a magnetic field be? How can a magnetic field happen on a flat Earth? If someone can answer, that'd be cool.
We're still on this an hour and a half later.
So have you ever seen a magnet? Like, have you ever played with a magnet as a kid?
Yeah. Is it
Okay,
really?
was that just a piece of metal, or was it a sphere with a molten mantle and a iron core that was spinning?
Me trying to come in and have me make.
Say again. I'm typing something in chat.
Sorry, that was me.
So I asked if you have ever played with a magnet as a kid, and I asked if that magnet was just a piece of metal or if it was some sort of sphere with a molten magma mantle and a spinning iron core.
Yeah, it was a stick of metal.
Oh, okay. No further questions.
Cool.
Yo, 3.14. How many digits of pi do you know, out of curiosity?
Not much, actually. 3.141592653 11? Yeah, 11.
8, 9, 7, 9, 3, 2, 3, 8, 4, 6, 6, 6, dot, dot, dot.
Fucking Christ.
I used to know, not to be a fucking, like, shiller or anything, but I used to know 150. I practiced through tactile typing.
That is insane. They had a pie counting competition in my school, in secondary school.
Nice.
And there was this one kid who got 1,050. Like, it was crazy.
Yeah, 150 is crazy verbally, at least, or like writing it down on a freaking like whiteboard. I can't believe I have freaking permissions though to share screen and video now. I'm so happy.
Wow, you memorize numbers.
Sorry, I just plugged in my headphones. What, Timbo? Yeah, I remember it was like 150 at one point.
Isn't that funny that if you don't practice, you forget it?
Yeah, mate. Do I have consent or permission to blast your ears with pi? The ones I do know, the digits.
No.
9? Okay, alles gut.
Pies, I like pies.
Yeah, my secondary school, I won a pie, like a pumpkin pie or apple pie on Pi Day, 3.314 March 14.
I've never had a pumpkin pie.
Talk about Earth shapes.
This is my first time doxing on friggin' politics server. What's good, guys?
I like meat pies.
If you could turn your camera off, that'd be awesome, dude. It limits to 5.
Sorry, why? What happened? What happened? Is it because we're live?
It limits the room to 25 people.
Oh, interesting. Good to know.
And then
Oh,
not
yeah.
everyone can have pies. Only 25 people can have pies.
I guess we have to make sure that more than 25 people have pies.
Also,
Is
another
that-
pie I like Christmas pies. Fruit mince ones. I like them with shortbread with short pastry. They're really nice.
Mince pies.
Yeah, yeah.
Muff
But
pies.
they're called
Big
mince
fat
pies,
beef
but
Britons.
Yeah, but it's fruit mince, isn't it? Fruit minced together.
Minge.
Therefore, mince pies.
yes, definitely. Everyone's saying minge. Yeah, well done.
Because our mince pies here are meat pies.
Fucking Anglos, bro. Damn.
Fucking Anglos. The Angels.
No, that's different.
Is that different, is it?
It's very different.
Oh, yeah, I miss it. I can't spell. Angles. I'm dyslexic. Must be part of the Anglo Society.
What's a traditional Australian dish?
Kangaroo. No, we
I
don't
like
have any
that.
really traditional Australian meals. Most of our food comes from other countries.
I wonder
All
why.
of our food, actually.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. Why? You tell me why. Well, you say, I wonder why. Why?
I mean, your country kind of slaughtered all the natives. You don't have any native dishes.
Oh, like the
You don't have
Americans.
any.
That's strange.
Yeah, the
That
Americans did
is,
that too.
that is true.
Yeah, that's true.
For
Yeah,
Americans
it's
too.
true of. It's actually
What
true of
about the
most.
Americans? What about the
It's actually
Americans?
true of most countries.
No, not really.
Latin American
Yes.
Not most countries.
Guatemala
what
was
countries
alongside the
then?
natives.
Zimbabwe.
Guatemala has a
Zimbabwe.
native
They
population.
haven't slaughtered their own people.
Guatemala.
No, they did. Those weren't like real Zimbabweans though. Those are crackers that
I
tried
think
to
you're a
settle and they got
retard.
kicked out. I mean, what Rhodesian dishes were made that were taken away by the
I
Zimbabwean
think you've
government?
got mental problems, man.
I mean, what do you want about? Because Zimbabwe did
See,
not
you can't even
genocide
understand what I'm
anybody.
saying. You have to ask me what I'm on about. That means you've got mental problems.
It's because you're yapping. Your argument isn't based on anything.
Did you
What
pass a
argument?
Oh, you're like, what? Well, most countries did that. No, they didn't. Most countries did not do that.
And then you went ahead and named a country that did that.
Who? To who? When did they do that to a native people?
To their own people.
No, to a native people.
So their
This
own
was about
people aren't
No,
native.
this was about native. That wasn't their people. Those were crackers that were
So
colonizers.
native people aren't native people.
They weren't native. No, the Rhodesians.
Okay, who are the
white
native
settlers.
people of Zimbabwe?
The African Zimbabweans.
Okay, so they've never slaughtered each other.
Who said they didn't?
You.
Oh,
You
no,
said.
now you're moving the goalposts.
Most countries. I said
No,
most countries have done that. No, they haven't. And then you said Zimbabwe.
It smells like waffles up in here.
Oh, my name is Timmy. Hello.
Hey, Timmy.
Oh, you guys are funny.
Guatemala has a like rich native heritage. They have like
Hello, new
languages,
master.
but
No one cares.
Hello, Mr. Teeth Man.
Seems like you have a. Oh, hey, we got some new guys. Hey, do you believe you live on a spinning space ball in the vacuum of outer space?
No, this place is clearly flat.
let me do it,
Dang,
Timbo.
oh,
Let me do
well
it, Tim.
done, dude. Well done.
I saw a
You can
picture
do
on
it, you can
Twitter
one of those.
where someone said that it's posted a picture of the Earth being flat, so that's why I think the Earth is flat.
Is
Yeah,
that what happened after they dropped you on your head?
you got hit with a shovel and it looked flat to him.
You're
When
just
he's
here to
lying
troll,
down.
and drive-by trolling's not that witty. It's really just an annoyance.
Kind of fun, but annoying at the same time.
It's fun when they're funny, and they're just idiots. It's boring.
Yeah, it's fun when if they have just the slightest amount of wit with it, then it's funny. But come on, dude, step up your game.
I don't
Go
know,
to
it was a
troll
little
school.
funny.
Go to troll school.
Drive-by troll.
Uneducated.
They just show up just so they can pop off on the mouth by the mouth. And I don't understand why people even do that though. Like they can't just hop in and actually have a conversation. I guess it is Discord, so I should expect this from a gaming platform.
Yeah, it's just full of gamers, isn't it? Really. And people who like to talk about things like politics that they actually have no idea about because you can't know anything about the secret conversations that go on behind closed doors.
That's true. I reckon I'm the one who needs to remember where I am. I'm on a gaming platform. People are going to act like that. So whatever.
Yeah. Who's got a parrot?
Sounds like a
That's
seagull.
Yeah, that's a seagull. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You feeding them?
Seagulls around the UK are fucking stupid, arrogant bastards. Shut up. Sorry.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, they are kind of retarded, man.
Have you ever seen those ones that like they're around the fish and chip shop or something like that, and then they pretend to have one leg, and then you give them a chip, and they bring their other leg down and grab the chip and fly off? That's fucking smart, man.
Yeah. Seagulls are actually really fucking smart, but fucking hell. Everywhere. The UK's
Yeah, we got
covered
the
in
same. Oh, pigeons, man.
Does the
They're
UK
fucking...
even have any good like national dishes like
curry
like themselves?
Yes,
curry. Yes, curry. The dish the dish of the English, right?
Yeah.
We have pad thai. We have pad thai.
The fuck
We've
is
got
that?
Italian. We've got Chinese. You can get some Mexican around here.
Yeah, I don't really hear.
about,
I don't actually hear of any good like English food. And in fact, somebody
Bangers
brought it
and
up to me.
mash.
Is like
what do you
my
mean?
best
Like
friend. He's straight from London. He's straight from London. He's like,
Just
oh, we
don't
have
get the burgers and
we
fries
have
here.
like we have like the top 10 Michelin like restaurants here in London or in England, but they're all fucking French. They're all fucking French.
But what about you know, like you got Yorkshire pudding with roasts and stuff like that. But you got spotted dick.
We've got lots of regional food, so like Cornish pasties and stuff like that. We've got lots of like regional ones, but in the UK we mainly got brought up on like root vegetables and meat, which is kind of really boring. To be fair,
and some potatoes,
yeah, pretty much. It's just very staple stuff. But because the British Empire, we went round and stole everybody else's food, so that was good.
Well, okay, so this is my take on it, that nations with nice climates, with England has a pretty mild climate, they don't need to spice up their food to hide all the rotting that happens in warmer climates. So warmer climates tend to have more spicy and interesting food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a preservative. Or that's what it was used for, like open air meat markets and stuff like that in the Middle East. That's why their shit's so spicy.
Oh,
I always thought it was the hotter the country, the more spices they use, because if you eat spices, you sweat, and then the air cools down your body, and you feel colder. That's what I thought the spices were for.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
I've heard
Why
that, but I
not?
don't know if that's true. I've heard that. I don't know if it's true.
But why not yes and?
Yeah, why not though? Why is that wrong?
Because like you eat spicy shit down here in the south, dude. Your whole body feels like it's on fire, and then your gut feels like it's on fire, and then a couple hours later, your ass feels like it's on fire.
Yeah, but that's because you're not. That's because you're not used to it. If you're
Oh,
used
dude,
to
listen.
it, all it does is
I've been eating spicy
you
food my
kinda-
whole damn life, dude. That is still the case.
Okay, so what it does is it makes you sweat and it makes your nose run. Have you ever noticed that? It makes your nose run.
Yeah, it makes my nose run.
yeah.
You get boogies
and then
everywhere.
no,
It makes helium.
It's not snot. It's just liquid.
Yeah, it's your boogers. It's your mucus
Oh,
your
you're
body's
a
producing.
Boogers.
Okay, what do you think
Well, I don't know
liquid
what you're
is?
eating. I think you're eating fucking the wrong thing then.
Whenever you eat fucking spicy food, your sinuses literally put out mucus in order to try and flush out whatever is causing the irritating feeling. So all that shit
Yeah,
dripping out of your nose, that's mucus.
and then you sweat, and then you go and stand out in the breeze, and because your body's warmer, the air temperature feels colder.
That's true.
Tell me what I'm wrong about.
Because your body's not getting warmer.
You sure about that?
Yes. Your body's not going through like the process of increasing its body temperature.
Yeah,
It's
so
the opposite.
when you eat chili, do you take your jumper off afterwards?
When I'm eating spicy food like hot chips, my fucking body
Hot
isn't
chips?
increasing.
What's hot chips?
Spicy chips.
What's a spicy chip? What are you talking about? The
Oh my
chip or the spice? What are we talking about? Chili or
I'm
what?
talking. Literally just some sort of spice.
Okay, Tibbo, I posted a link from
Oh,
NIH about capsaicin, which is the thing that makes food hot, and thermoregulation of humans. There you go.
Yeah.
It does work.
So your body increases temperature.
Well, it helps you regulate temperature, right? Which is what you were saying. So you eat the spicy food,
Yeah.
you sweat, it brings your core temperature down in what would be hot climates. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Thank you. So that guy was wrong.
No, your body temperature
You're wrong,
isn't
dude.
increasing, dude. It's what I'm trying to say.
So you're eating the wrong shit. You're eating spicy
gonna have a
chips. I don't know what that is, but
Whenever you eat spicy food, your body temperature does not increase.
what do you eat other than spicy chips?
It decreases. That's the point. That's
Well,
what
he's
Timbo
trying to
was
say
saying.
your body temperature would increase, and that thus making you feel cooler.
No.
Sweat. I said sweat.
He was eating spicy lead chips.
So you have a neurological feeling of hot, but your body reacts to that, right? So it releases sweat and other things,
Well,
right? So it also vasodilates, right? So it increases your blood flow to your skin, sweat. It does all the things so you cool down without the exertion, which I think would be beneficial, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, but your body temperature isn't increasing, which is what
Your
I'm trying to say.
No one's saying it fucking is. Have you not got this yet?
It
He's
is
saying that
Okay.
it makes you. He's saying it makes you sweat.
Oh my fucking Christ, you're so dumb. If you're sweating, your body temperature isn't increasing then.
Bro,
It's doing the opposite.
how do you cook cookies? How do you cook hamburger off the grease?
Okay,
Where does that grease
let's
come from?
start from square one. Body
Heating it
temperature
up.
of 98 degrees, right?
Listen.
You eat some spicy
Look,
fucking food.
He just wants to.
What happens to the body
double
temperature?
down on what he's saying because he
cook
never
ham-
wants
Does it
to
go
be
to
wrong.
100 or does it go to 97?
When you cook hamburger,
Never wants to be wrong.
If I were to eat some like fucking was it flaming hot Cheetos, is my body temperature going to go to 100 degrees Fahrenheit?
What's
No, that's all pointed out to you.
Okay,
What's a
no
flamin'
shit. He
hot
said that the
Cheeto?
body temperature goes something
No
that
one
would
said
probably
that-
kill like half your population.
He was actually implying
No one has said your body temperature goes up.
The fucking numbnuts literally did like 10
Hold
times.
on,
You're not
hold
listening
on.
to him.
Hold on. Actually,
That's-
hold on. Just to be clear, your body temperature does raise slightly when you digest food, right? Because it's an exothermic reaction.
Yes.
Slightly, right? It's not a big effect.
Always.
Very small.
Even if it's not spicy food.
You don't even have to eat it. It just touches your tongue.
Must
So you're
be
also
right.
fucking wrong. So shut up.
Must be
Well,
right.
this guy, He fucking has to be right about everything.
Yes, because I am right and you're wrong, and you won't correct yourself.
Okay, when you eat, does your body temperature raise?
Typically no.
Oh, okay.
Your body
Can you show
temperature
me
will
that?
actually decrease half the time because your body actually diverts energy away from a lot of your other organ processes to focus all your energy on your intestines. So your body
You mean
temperature
you
will
start
actually slightly
sweating?
decrease.
You mean you start sweating?
Oh my god, Dimmock, go back to sleep.
Why do you start sweating profusely when you eat hot shit and your nose gets fucked up and you're
Definitely not because your body temperature increases to
so
100
bad.
degrees, dipshit.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, about 30 minutes after eating, the body metabolizes what you have eaten. This is also starts the digestion process. This process is called thermogenesis, and it's when the body breaks down eaten creates energy. This is why your body will warm up after eating.
After you eat
Gotta be
spicy
right.
food, you get warmer.
Gotta be right. How do we pronounce your name now? Is it Nagubu?
Yeah, Nagubu.
Okay.
Yeah, but again,
You know, I
whenever I
never
eat a
been
hot chip,
outside
my body temperature isn't
on
going to increase
a
and
hot
cause my
day.
body to
Okay,
sweat.
all right. Just argue with the paper then. Don't argue with me.
No,
I
because
didn't
you said,
write the
oh, it
paper.
causes your
You know,
body
I never
temperature to
been
go up,
outside on a
and
hot
thus
ass
you feel
day.
cooler.
Somebody
I
told me
said
it's another.
You
I said
guys
you
ever eaten
sweat.
like some
I said your
buffalo wings
body.
to cool
No,
down
you
on a
said your
hot
Are
body
you
day?
guys all
temperature
right?
increases.
Is there
Yes, it
another?
does.
Somebody told me there's another Ajax in here.
All right. So listen to this, right? What I just read out.
Mm-hmm.
What? How does that differ with what I said?
Because we're talking about the spice response, the
Okay. So
capsaicin
are you
response.
when you eat spices? Are you eating?
No, if I fucking sprinkle pepper
You're
on my
not
tongue, I'm
eating.
not eating it.
Oh, you're not
If I
eating. You're
if
not
I if I
digesting
fucking
that pepper.
no, that's usually like 30 minutes later after it's already run its course through my fucking mouth and
Right.
throat.
So now you're saying it's 30 minutes later that your body heats up. Is that correct?
Oh my fucking Christ, you're so dumb and
Well,
dishonest.
Another win for Timbo.
put it on your
Anyway, so I'll
tongue.
ask again, right?
Thank
If I
you.
have a capsaicin response,
I kept
See you
saying
later.
it. What the fuck? Who is this dude?
If you can't be an honest moron, then you're going to be a muted moron.
Hey.
Can't stand his fucking voice.
Yeah, spray him with bird spray. Show him about capsaicin and pepper. You ever had any bear spray put on you? You ever been bear sprayed? Anyone?
No, I haven't.
It's
We
not
only
fun.
have drop bears.
Psst, psst.
I don't think I've ever seen a bear before. Not even
Seen
at the
koala
zoo.
bear, haven't you? But that's not technically a bear now, is it? It's
Yeah,
a marsupial.
not bear.
Yeah.
If you could make it to Alaska, Happy Bear Week, I think, is coming up in September.
Oh, is that when they eat all the salmon coming up the river?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That'd be
So
awesome. I'd love to see that.
you go to supposedly you go to bear school. You got to go to a little bit of training, but then you can just walk around with the bears as long as you know how to behave.
Oh no!
Don't act
Well, you
like a
could
salmon.
walk around with them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't touch them or anything, and there's the rules and stuff. But yeah, you can hang out with the bears. It's pretty cool.
you never seen Grizzly
Oh,
Man, have you?
so they're just like because they're fed and not hungry, then they're concentrating on the salmon, and then they don't bother about humans.
Pretty
Yeah,
much,
because
it's all you can eat buffet. Yeah.
yeah, when they get hungry, they eat you. Though. Yeah, yeah, that's how it works. Black bears, though, you can kind of run them away a little bit, but you still don't want to piss them off when they got their cubs. But they're not aggressive like the grizzlies. The brown bears are the ones you got to worry about, or the pizzlies, the ones that are like half bred polar bear, half grizzly bear. They're a different thing.
Are they in the wild?
Yeah, because look up Pizzly.
What Pizzly?
Yeah, it's a Pizzly
Are
bear.
they
It's a
can
it's a
that reproduce? If you have a Pizzly, can that
I don't
reproduce?
I don't
Or
I
no?
don't I don't think so. It's kind of like a horse and
Like a liger.
a horse and a donkey like makes a mule.
Oh, mule. Yeah.
Yeah, and a mule is like infertile. But I think it's kind of like that. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not a animal husbandry like veterinarian or nothing. So I mean, but they exist. That look up Pisley. Yeah, it's like a half. Their territories are crossing somehow. I don't know. Yeah, they're coming. Whatever. I think it's a real thing. Might not be. Research it yourself, and if you don't believe it, then I don't care. I might be talking.
Polar bear, grizzly bear. Yeah, it's a real thing.
Can it reproduce?
I don't think so. No, maybe. I don't know.
Well, then we're gonna go back to Mom. What's that movie with the geeky dude? Napoleon Dynamite.
Liger.
Ligers exist, but they can't.
Yeah, but they
reproduce.
can't reproduce either.
No, but they're humongous monstrosities, dude. It's like a lion and a tiger, of course. The name implies, but
It's
like
the biggest cat in the world, isn't it?
they're fucking humongous, dude. It's like, oh my god, it's like something out of a sci-fi movie. They're not meant to be that, so they probably don't live that long and have genetic problems. You know,
There's 8 of them. There's 8 grizzly bears confirmed. I don't think
They're
everyone
like they're like the Nephilim.
Yeah. From the Hollow Earth.
Abominations of nature. Angels mating with humans.
we got a natural museum science place here, and they've got like a stuffed polar bear, dude, and it's like fucking 12, 13 foot tall, dude. They're huge, dude.
What's that? The mix of the polar bear and the grizzly?
They're short. No, it's just a straight polar bear. The polar bears are like taller and heavier, but I don't know. It's the Kodiak. I think the Kodiak Alaskan grizzly is like heaviest, but the polar bears are taller or something. You know what I'm saying? But it's a mix between them. So you don't want to really fuck around with it. Because a grizzly's head is as big as your coffee table. You know what I'm saying? You see them in a movie or something, you're like, oh, it's big. But no, you don't understand until you look at one, how big it is compared to how big you are. They're fucking...
Yeah, I'd love to stand next to like not a real one, obviously, but like a taxidermied one. I reckon it'd be cool. I'd have no idea how big grizzly bears are.
Yeah, and when they do the taxidermy, they shrink a little bit too. Like, you know, when they do fish like that.
Because they got to treat the skin and stuff, yeah. So the skin shrinks. Anyway, we can have bears on a flat Earth. Prove me wrong.
Oh, are you a flat Earth guy?
Yeah, man. What about yourself? Are you just confused?
Well, I've got a telescope, so I see things.
You're a flat earther. Well done. Welcome to the gang.
No, I see things round, and when I look at other things, I see.
Can round things be flat?
Well, I mean, yeah, like a coin can be flat in 2-dimensional space, but not like everything.
Did you just say when you look at other things?
Yeah, when I look at like astronomical things, it's not like a coin suspended in the fucking sky.
Yeah, but that's not the Earth. That's not the Earth, though, is it?
I would agree with that. It's definitely not a coin suspended in the sky.
But that's not the Earth, is it? When you use your telescope to look away from the Earth, you're not looking at the Earth?
Well, dude, I've got my next door neighbor is a flat Earth expert, and we've taught Eric. Do you know who Eric DeBay is?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not an expert.
Okay, well, he was stealing some of my buddy's ideas and like putting them in his videos and shit. Back when Flat Earth,
Really?
dude, my buddy had a Flat Earth following on Facebook back about like 7 years ago, and he had like 500,000 followers like back then.
What's his
And
name?
he deleted the channel back then. And I was
What
like,
was
"What are
it?
you doing?"
And his
Nathan Thompson?
I'm not going to tell you my next door neighbor's name, but I mean, I'll get him on here and he'll debate you. I'll come back here if you keep this
Debate
flat.
me about the same subject that he believes in.
Well, I know he believes flat Earth and I don't, but yeah, he tried to convince
Why would
me.
he debate me then?
Well, because I think
we're going to argue about how much we agree with each other.
Okay, let's agree I'm high.
Okay.
And I'm dyslexic. And
I'll agree with that.
I'm dyslexic and I'm high, so I thought the opposite of what you were saying.
That's okay. Dyslexia's got nothing to do with listening. You'll be fine. No one's written anything down.
Why do you think the Earth is flat? Do you think there's an ice wall that like Game of Thrones?
No, that's a globe. That's a globe claim.
Okay, so what makes it flat? Like, where's the end of it?
The surface, like when it's flat. That's what makes it flat.
Okay, like when I get in a boat and if I float in the ocean and I don't get, ate by a shark or like a tsunami hits me or whatever, but if I float to all the end of them falling off the end.
There's no end. I don't know where that is.
Yeah, because it's fucking round and it goes back to where it fucking started.
No,
You say you go on a hill then?
Yeah, you fall
You go on a
down
hill.
beach ball. What roller coaster beach ball edge? Yeah, that's where you're at right now. You're on the edge, and then you can't find it where you can't see dirt and water in front of you. You can't possibly be on a ball. The ball is nothing but the edge, and the edge would go under your feet, and you'd look forward and not see the dirt in front of you and water of earth. It'd be under your fucking feet.
Okay, look, what does water do?
It's not curving. It's horizontal.
Water, when contained and at rest, the surface is horizontal.
Water seeks let a cup. It takes the shape of the fucking cup. If I put it in a swimming pool, it's a fucking swimming pool. If I spray
What about the top, the surface of it though, dude?
fucking disperses in the grass. So
yeah, it's the surface of the water.
Hold on a second. Let me finish my fucking concept
The cup
here.
is supposed to be your glove, motherfucker.
That's all right. Let's not.
A beach ball is supposed to be your glove cup.
Let's have a good conversation.
If the Earth is flat, explain the elevation between.
That's why you need a cup, because Earth is flat.
Hold on,
if Earth wasn't flat, gravity would hold your water.
Okay, so explain if I sucked all the water off of the planet, what's the elevation difference between let's say
16 miles.
the Himalaya mountains and the
16 miles.
or the Arianas Trench.
Marianas Trench.
16 miles.
15-mile difference. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
So does that sound flat? It's 15. Yeah, it's like way down low to up high, but when you fill it with water,
so
where's up high and down low on a curve?
It's a horizontal. It's a horizontal reference plane, right? So if you say, hang on, dude, I'm going to explain something to you.
Okay.
So the measure of flatness is up 8 miles, down 8 miles, over the distance undetermined. That's your measure of flatness. Because you can't have up 8 miles or down 8 miles if you're on a curved surface, can you?
Scientific data requires somebody else can prove it. Can you prove that you can? Like, okay, so how does a plane fly around the planet?
How does a plane fly around a ball?
A plane, an aeroplane, its only real objective is to maintain horizontal flight above the surface. Yes, it needs to gain altitude. What do you mean? Oh my god!
Flat tards.
Sorry, was I incorrect?
You're the only one that sounds retarded at the moment.
Was I incorrect when I talked about what an aeroplane
draw his own fucking globe? He can't draw out how an airplane doesn't tilt its nose, and flies perfectly horizontal and gets around a ball. He can't demonstrate that. He's stupid.
Oh, you're all pilots.
Are you?
No, you're not one.
Are you a pilot?
I work at the airport. I've talked to them all the time.
Awesome stuff. So, what does an aeroplane do? Baggage
Well,
handler.
it uses lift. No, actually, I de-ice airplanes, and I could
Awesome.
I
So it
could
uses
fuel them.
lift.
I could fuel them too if I wanted to, but I
Awesome.
get paid less to do other stuff.
No one cares really. So it uses lift. Okay. What else does it do?
Well, no, you're gonna like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking. And I talk to pilots, dude. Like in the
Awesome. So I'm
cafeteria.
asking you
Ask
about
the
these
question.
conversations. So, being as you seem to be the learned person in the conversation that de-ices aeroplanes and has spoken to pilots, I'm going to ask you: what do airplanes do?
What?
What do aeroplanes do? What is their main function?
Well, what do you mean that we use them to transport goods and services?
Yeah. Okay, so maybe I need to be a little bit
That's why you
slower.
wipe your ass with your toilet paper is because airplanes are in the air and trucks are on the
Awesome.
road.
Maybe I need to be a little bit slower for you. So
Okay, slow it down for me, like I'm in kindergarten.
yeah, probably a good idea. So you mentioned lift earlier. When an aeroplane gets to altitude, what's its main purpose when it reaches altitude?
What do you mean main purpose? It's flying.
What does it do?
I don't know what you're asking me.
I'm asking you what an airplane does.
It uses lift to elevate weight.
Okay.
How does it shift the weight? Perfectly horizontal and keep it at an equilibrium, like a level, like horizontal. Keeps horizontal flight, right?
Do you know what an IRS is?
Oh my god.
Do you know what an IRS is?
Okay, dude. Okay, the Earth's flat. You got me.
No, we're talking about aeroplanes. What's an IRS?
I'm not flying them. I just fucking spray them off.
You
So
said that you've spoken to them, so you seem to be the learned gentleman because that's what you wanted to jump up and down
learning
and claim.
human.
I speak to pilots. So, what's an IRS? Tell you what, should we be simpler? What's a gyroscope?
A gyroscope is something that spins and keeps the plane level.
Awesome. So the IRS is directly connected to the gyroscopes within the aeroplane. Their main function is to keep the aeroplane horizontal.
Well, that's what I just said.
Yeah, so it's not flying around a curve because the aircraft is maintaining its horizontal at altitude using gyroscopes with the IRS system. The inertial.
What if I cut hard left and want to make a fucking roll?
Well,
is the gyroscope fucking level then? No.
Yes, it's still level.
It's spinning like a motherfucker. Shut up. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Excuse me. What's your artificial horizon connected to?
Well, dude, you got to have different license to fly with sight.
What's your artificial horizon connected to?
Then you got to have your instruments. You got to have your
artificial horizon connected to?
Okay, don't tell me about vanishing horizon and all that shit. As far as your eye can see, if you take a P900 camera,
I'm going to lose my patience with you. I've asked you a question.
On vanishing point, you can see farther than your human eye can see. So you're looking at vanishing point as a reference for flat Earth, and that's a cause without causality. Like that's not. Yeah,
That's not what he's saying. Try and listen, please.
Okay.
What is the artificial horizon connected to?
The limit of my vision.
No, the artificial horizon in an aircraft is connected to the gyroscope. So
how high are
when
you flying?
Dude, you spoke about banking left or right. Your artificial horizon will maintain a horizontal plane so you know that you're fucking flying in a direction. This system is connected to the gyroscope, which helps the aircraft maintain and let the pilot know what horizontal is.
Okay.
The
So it's
aircraft is designed.
horizontal means I get it.
Yeah, the
I get it.
aircraft is maintained to stay horizontal.
Yeah, because that's the way lift works when it's under the wings.
Cool. That's awesome stuff. So the
Well, yeah,
aircraft is
I
designed.
used to fly 6-channel RC helicopters, and they didn't pay attention to them rules.
Yeah, that's lovely. We're talking about aircraft, and at the moment, I'm just trying to point out to you that it's designed to maintain a horizontal above the surface of the Earth, 35,000 feet, for example, and maintain that horizontal flight with the assistance of gyroscopes and the IRS system. You should probably talk to your pilots a little bit more, mate.
Okay, mate, but I'm not from Australia, so.
Neither am I, mate.
Okay, well, go box a kangaroo then.
That's brilliant. This is now your retort, is it? Man who wanted us to listen to him because he speaks to pilots all the time. But I've spent 5 minutes speaking to you, very simply going through what a gyroscope does.
I'll let you win.
Didn't let me win anything, mate.
What's the holdover time for a plane if it's let's see, negative?
What's that got to do with the shape of the Earth?
Well, see, you don't. I just told you I de-iced airplanes. I don't know about.
You said you speak to pilots.
I didn't ask them about the fucking the guidance systems or anything or the radar.
So there's no point talking to you then. We were talking about aeroplanes, and you asked us, "But any of you pilots?"
Okay,
I
well,
speak to pilots all the time. He said.
But I didn't.
Up,
I didn't answer your question, so that totally demolished my whole point, right?
Yeah, because you didn't know what you were talking about.
You're being illogical.
Well, you didn't know what you were talking about. You sounded like you did. You told us off for talking about aircrafts, but we wasn't pilots. You said, and you said that you speak to pilots all the time, claiming some kind of inside knowledge. So I questioned you on your inside knowledge, and you found out to be an idiot.
You found me out.
Yes.
Is that why you're to find me out?
Yes, that's exactly what I did. You wasn't the person to really have a conversation with about aircrafts, even though you've spoken to pilots.
Well, because I didn't know what a IRC was.
It's an IRS.
I speak to doctors every day, but I don't give medical advice.
I wouldn't give anybody no advice on nothing. If you got a 4-hour overtime, how do you spray it with type 4 or type 1? That's what I know. I know how to fuel a de-ice truck. I know how to load up the different kinds of de-ice fluid, the glycol. I know which tank they go in. I know how to fucking fire it up and do my PM on it. I know how to do that. I didn't.
Oh, well, good.
And then
you have
the
gas
pilot
pressure without a container?
Look, shut the fuck up. The pilot will come back and say, "Look, they didn't call for this. I want my fucking landing gear sprayed off." And I'm like, "All
Can
right."
you have gas pressure
All right.
without a container?
So I'll go, okay. Here's the hose, because they tell us don't let them do it. And he was like, "Yeah, give me this motherfucker." They didn't spray that shit off. There's still ice on the fucking landing gear. I let the pilot get out there, and he's like, "Thanks, man."
Shut up.
Hey, can you have gas pressure without a container?
So shut the fuck up.
Oh, brilliant. I love the socially aware.
Well, I don't care what you think,
I've always
dude.
had that question. Because they claim that Earth is an open
for
system.
thinking
Like,
the Earth is a fucking smashed coin or something. Like, you're dumb.
all right, here's a question. All right.
Geometry doesn't work that way.
They say the Earth is an open system. Like, they went to the moon and shit. And
you know what
they've got
is
gas
and
pressure here,
it's created.
and then no gas pressure outside of the Earth.
Round's a natural shape, bro. It happens everywhere.
Okay, show me a sphere in nature.
Well, it approaches perfectness. It's 3.161.
You, my friend, need to stop making claims and then tip dancing away from it. That's what you need.
614 or something. Yeah, it approaches. That's why everybody's different. It's a
Yeah,
perfect.
we're all spheres. Just
We're
nearly
all
spheres.
snowflake sphere,
We're all approaching spherical.
Yeah,
one of a kind spheroids.
and that's what your chakras are. It's your energy system, and you got 7 of them in your body.
Are they spheres?
Yeah.
7 of them?
Yeah.
What do they weigh?
What are you guys even talking about?
They don't weigh anything.
They want to weigh the chakra system.
They don't weigh anything.
They don't weigh nothing.
Well, I mean, I guess they do. They're nerve ending. If you develop them, I guess it's like a.
So your nerve endings are spheres.
No, I didn't say that. They're
Chakra spheres.
It's a neural network. Let's put it that way.
Of spheres.
Yeah, of energy field. You don't know what a chakra is?
Can you give me one?
My gosh, dude.
We've
Are you
already got 7 of them.
Can
are
you
you
give me
even
one?
listening to anybody say anything, or are you just talking?
He's just talking.
No, I'm getting responded to.
Good.
By
Can you give me
who?
one?
By who? Who the fuck are you?
Give me a chakra.
Latsy Klein.
This is our fucking conversation. Why do you butt?
Conversation.
Hey, you pig.
You're having a conversation.
Familiar, this chick.
You're the guest here, A1.
Yeah, that's not polite.
Roast me. I mean, y'all sound like you need some spice.
Roast you, we could just throw you the fuck out.
Well, why don't you do that if you get tired of me? But evidently you still like it because I'm here. Oh, that's going to get a ban. See, prove who's got the fucking softest pussy, and whoever bans me first. You know,
Sorry, there was too much banjo. What did you say?
I don't believe.
I don't know. I think he's talking about soft puss or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't quite understand him.
There's too much banjo in his voice. That's what it was.
What the hell's that supposed to mean, Jetty?
Shut up.
One of the country draw, like
When you talk, I think of the guy from that movie.
Oh yeah,
That was really
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
where he pins the tree. That's his buddy's getting butt fucked by the hillbillies, and he's got his bow there with him, and he pins that motherfucker. Yeah, that guy.
Oh, the guy playing the banjo.
Those the kind of movies you're into? Damn.
The cross-eyed feller.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
It's called Dueling Banjos, and before that movie came out, it was a thing that they did.
Yeah.
They did banjos.
Yeah, they did them. They double did them.
What's wrong with you people?
What the fuck's wrong with you and your speech, motherfucker? Earth's flat, so it don't make a difference. Just ride off into the sunset then. Where's the sun setting?
Sun doesn't set.
It never sets, so you just keep on following it.
Well, that's untrue because it turns to night. Y'all fucking retarded.
Do you remember the bit where he said, just follow it? You didn't hear that bit, did you?
It's always midday for someone.
Are you all doing acid and I'm getting like a contact buzz because you're really fucking me up?
What? So you saying it's not always midday for someone?
So you tell me you can get on a motorcycle and ride as long as you're facing the sun and the sun will never go down.
Might have
1,000 miles per hour.
A motorcycle that go 1,000 miles an hour.
Yeah, they don't do it on motorcycles. We do it in aeroplanes.
Okay, but you wouldn't be able to do it on land. Okay, and say your motorcycle can turn into like a jet boat when it hits water, and you just take a step. You think that's fucking fake?
What, this
What?
idea that you've just
Motorcycles
made up?
turning into
Yeah,
jet boats? Yeah, I do.
sounds like a
What have we
1980s.
come to?
Sounds like a 1980s children's cartoon program.
Speed Racer.
Yeah,
I feel like
Mars.
Timbo's having way too much fun.
Yeah, I am. It's not even an argument anymore, Flatsy. Like I just point. I'm not even like making any arguments, but just pointing out how ridiculous their claims are. I'm on a ball rotating at 1,040 miles per hour at the equator, spinning around the sun. That's pretty ridiculous.
Hold on to
Reveal.
your hat, Timbo.
I feel it.
This has been the stupidest conversation I've heard in a while.
Oh, you've only just joined then. The night's been full of them.
Yeah, I heard some.
didn't join long ago.
Yeah, there were some doozies earlier for sure.
We got rotating liquid metal makes magnetism.
I love the satellite memes where they're trying to get satellite reception, and you're just spinning in this galaxy solar system.
Yeah, when we the open panel that we had for QE's live today. Oh
Oh,
my
I
god,
missed it.
those people were saying the most like just you'd have to go back and listen to it. It was so
Is it on
scary
YouTube?
at how
Did you
stupid
guys
it is.
record it?
Yeah, it was live streamed
Yeah.
today.
They were
Bulbous.
trying to say that Christians were the reason why there's a ball. Like they were trying to invoke that Christians that they are the reason why there's globe Earth.
Well, maybe Catholics.
Yeah, that's true. No, that's not exactly what was alarming. I mean, just it's pretty much everything that we hear here, but just in a very dumbed down version and then reduced to conspiracy theory instead of just here's the truth, there's the proof.
What I've noticed recently is no one gives any evidence anymore. They just say, "Well, this is the way it works." Okay.
Well,
Okay. Have you got any evidence of that?
For 100%.
No.
The way they talked, it reminded me of like when you wake up in the middle of the night, it's like 2 a.m, and you see those infomercials on. It's like Dr. Ho's back massage. Like they were talking like such. It was weird.
Well, if you can imagine a globe, then just imagine that center of that globe rotating at 1,040 miles per hour. There you have a sphere.
Well, fucking get that bike I just posted and fucking ride off the fucking planet and fucking go into the ocean and ride a straight line and see if you don't come back where the fuck you're straight from. And
Yeah, I'm not going to ride on the ocean, dude.
get a big fucking gas tank and ride straight across the fucking continent
Listen to what you're saying. Don't
and tell me.
listen to what you just said and tell me that didn't sound retarded. Like what
This
the
is what
hell
the
is
globe has come to.
people? Wake up! Like, can you
Retarded
just
on
think
purpose, man.
for
On
just
purpose.
a minute about the things that come out of your mouths?
I love it. Other planets. I love that one. That one gets me.
If you just ride the gravity around the world.
What's up, dude?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Thanks for having me. I'm here for comedy
and
you
educational
missed
purposes.
out on most of the comedy for the day.
Damn. All right, let's get to the educational part. Then.
All conversation is for educational purposes only, and nothing is to be taken serious. Do not try this at
You know
home,
that's
children.
what it says on the bottom of the globe on
It
your
says
desk.
not for educational purposes on the bottom of the globe.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry. I mean,
Isn't
I'm upside down. I'm in Australia, so I say things upside down.
Does your toilet
reach the
flush
bottom of the
the other
globe from
way?
there.
Your toilet flush the other way? Are you using
No.
the Mercator map?
No, I use the Australian map.
Oh, you don't know what the Mercator map is.
Upside down.
I called you out. Oh, I just called you out. You don't know what you're talking about now. You said you were talking about.
You don't know.
I say you count over there.
You don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Someone seems upset about an earlier conversation.
No, I'm not. I'm just being facetious, and I can see that you're upset by my retort.
You need to practice your facetiousness.
I need to practice
Wait
my
a minute.
facetiousness.
You gotta practice your facetiousness. That's fantastic. Yeah, you gotta work on it, bro.
Thanks for helping. But
you're welcome. You're welcome. All right.
we're co-creators in this for you.
Learn about flat Earth and learn about facetiousness.
Are we
We're here to
co-creators?
do it all.
I don't know
English
about
lessons, maths lessons, science lessons,
English.
lessons about lessons.
Do you own a telescope? Have you ever looked
No.
at the moon?
No.
I do.
Yeah.
own a telescope.
Yeah,
I checked
telescopes don't whisper to you what you're looking at in the sky.
Come on, Flatsy. I mean, telescopes
Oh,
don't.
is it groupie? Oh my god!
Come on, everybody.
Did you
knows.
call her Flatty?
Okay.
She must
Flatsy.
have no titties.
Let's go through this. So we've all got telescopes.
It's a
Okay.
girl with boobs and stuff.
Okay, that's great.
Yeah, she got some boobs. Yeah, go ahead. What's your telescopes? Back to telescopes. Here we go.
So we've all got imaginary telescopes. Yep. What are we going to do with them?
Do you have a refractor or a reflector?
Say that again.
Refractor. I've got a refractor.
A reflecting telescope or reflecting?
I've had both in the past. I've had both. Anyway, carry on.
I mean, which one did you? Okay.
I've had both. So
I've got one that makes things look bigger.
Do you know what a lens is?
a what?
Do you know what a Barlow lens is?
Barlow.
I think y'all full of shit. Fuck y'all.
I think it was. I think it's a lens made by Barlow.
Yes, that would be correct.
No, it's not. No.
Huh?
See, I'm talking shit now, so I just reversed it on you.
Good. So we've got our telescopes. What are we going to do with them?
Well, you're not going to see anything anyway because you think everything's flat. So you're going to look at it.
You're not going to see.
You're not going to see anything,
anyway,
Jedi. You're not going to see shit with your telescope.
Just got to pick that apart. I'm not going to see anything
like Saturn,
anyway.
and you can see the rings on Saturn. I mean, I don't know if that would make any difference to you, but it probably wouldn't because you can see it. Yeah, with the amateur.
Sorry, Dave. There seems to be an awful lot of things in the sky that we can look at. How is Jupiter? Yeah. Okay. Another thing that we can look at. Yeah. How's this going to prove the shape of the Earth, dude?
You're probably not going to see it though because you don't have a
Yeah,
powerful telescope. Your
I'm going to
telescope.
prove the shape of the thing that I'm standing on by looking away from it.
Yeah, it's called "As Above, So Below." It's ancient esoteric.
Oh shit! Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway.
Oh dearie me!
Dead giveaway.
I don't get this fucking time back, you know. Jesus.
But it is a dead giveaway, Jedi. I mean, that was funny. I laughed. You laughed.
Oh, we all laughed. We all had a good time.
Yeah, good time. It was a smile from deep inside your gut. Do you guys
No,
know what I'm talking about? I mean,
I farted, mate. That's what.
you farted. Okay, I get it.
Well, you would have laughed after you did that, though.
After you farted, it's a proper laugh. They call it a proper laugh in England.
People don't laugh at farts. They're doing life wrong.
That's right. You're messing it up.
Yeah, are you already have fun yet? Or I thought we were just getting warmed up.
All right.
Dude,
Go
are
ahead.
you
We
kidding me?
got our telescopes. We're looking
We
away
got
from Earth.
telescopes, bro. What are we doing with the telescope?
Y'all ever seen a blue beam?
What?
Blue beam.
Blue beam.
Is that a beam that's blue?
Well,
Like
damn.
a laser beam? Like a
We
laser
got
beam?
Mr. Obvious here.
Laser
Yeah.
beam? A blue laser beam. What are you talking?
Yeah.
We've seen those. Yeah.
Do you mean
Very.
Project Blue Beam, or what are we talking about here?
Oh,
You know what nanometer that is?
What nanometer? What is?
A blue fucking laser.
It depends.
No.
Do you know the difference between ionizing radiation and like polarizing radiation?
Yep.
Like
Neither one of them changed the shape of the Earth.
exactly.
That's a good difference.
One is blue.
Awesome.
Awesome. So we
Alright.
got our telescopes and our blue lights. Yep.
Okay, Jedi, I haven't been in here too long. How much acid has been consumed in the previous 24 hours?
Oh, mate, no messing around tonight, mate. We've all double dropped, I think.
Holy shit.
Double deep.
Oh, okay. Everybody's fucking I knew you all were tripping, dude. I got a contact.
We thought you were tripping, man.
Yeah, I was just vibing off you, man.
You're vibing, man. You got the whole thing figured out, man. Let's check it out.
No, I don't
So we
really.
got-
I just
So we got
explore my
telescopes,
options.
blue lights, and rings of Saturn. All right.
Well, if you really want
What
to
are we
know
doing now?
the secret to everything is gravity.
Oh,
I read that book.
Which gravity?
Everything's gravity.
No. Which gravity? There's two.
Well,
Pick one.
oh, there's two kinds of gravity? Which one?
Yeah. Pick one. You got.
Well, which one? What's the second one that you know
Oh,
about?
there's
Because
two,
one-
man. I just want you to. I just
I'm
make
putting
sure.
a red back on the one that makes shit go down.
Yeah, pick a gravity, man. Real quick, man. Go ahead.
Well, I think there's like 3 speeds of gravity.
Three speeds of gravity.
Whoa, man. Hold on. The server's gonna get shut down, everybody. Three
There's
speeds
three-
of gravity. Whoa. Okay.
No, it's actually 3 speeds of light, but gravity's involved.
Wait. Whoa. You changed your parameters here, man. We were talking about gravity, man. Which one? Which gravity?
Changing the goalposts.
Gravity.
All right. So gravity.
If I'm above you, let me simplify it. I mean, okay.
Simplify
gravity,
it.
Wait a minute. You're making it complicated. You bring it back home, man. Go ahead.
Well, there's 3 speeds of light.
Whoa. 3 speeds of light. Has anybody ever experienced 3 speeds of light? Holy
Let's
fuck,
get it
man.
out.
Wait a minute.
Hey, my Utes got a 3-speed gearbox in it.
There you go.
I had a 3-speed motorcycle a long time. 3-speed. Anyway.
No, I'm not talking about gear ratios. I'm talking about 3
light.
speeds.
3 speeds of light. Whoa.
Yeah,
I
well,
thought
I
there
got
was
3
only-
different speeds on each one.
I thought there was only one
Even
speed of
faster
light.
and fucking booked.
All right,
Walk
guys,
before
let
you
him
can
finish.
crawl.
Let him finish. We want to know about the 3 speeds of light.
I thought we were in gravity.
Okay, because
We
there's
were. Fuck. How do we get the light from gravity?
everything.
He's going to link them up. I think he's going to link them up.
If you let me fucking continue talking, I will. I mean, if you're
Go ahead.
cut.
Go ahead.
And I'll give you diagrams that I've drawn, but if you want it, but okay.
Yeah, we want. It would be great.
Gravity affects light because gravity can bend light. You know what I'm saying? It can stop light at a black hole when there's gravity too intense.
Shit.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So hold on a minute. If everybody just shut the fuck up, I can finish my statement.
Shut the fuck up, everybody, including me.
So
Shut up.
there's solar system. Your whole solar system has a gravity potential by the star that the planets rotate around.
Potential. Yeah, I'm tracking.
I know which
Okay.
gravity you're talking about now.
Each solar system has its own gravity potential depending on its mass. Because mass displaces the field. So once you escape your solar system, that's the speed of light in our solar system, not galactic.
It's different in different solar systems.
Because a galaxy has more.
Who measured that?
Than a solar system, right?
Who measured
measured
that?
that?
That's a good question. Who measured that? That's a good
What
question.
you're telling me a whole nother galaxy doesn't? So once we get out of our galaxy, there's another speed of light in between that next
Yeah.
galaxy.
How did you confirm that?
I don't, dude. It's
Here we go.
Complicated. Yeah.
Do you want me to send you the math?
If you could, that'd be
No.
great.
That'd be great. Yeah, yeah, of course.
Well, the key to it is the graviton.
Oh, it gets better.
It's better, boys and girls.
Sorry, just to be clear, the graviton's a particle, isn't it?
Yes, the graviton is a massless particle like a photon.
Massless particle. Whoa.
No, how does the gravity work then?
Well,
Have you
if
got
it
any
has
of
no
those?
mass, how does that work in gravity if it's a massless particle? That's interesting.
Well, dude, I can't explain it. That's why they can't explain it. It's like
Wait a minute. I can't explain it because they can't even explain it, bro.
This is why you skipped over gravity.
You can't not let that shit slide, man. Come on. I
Hold on
can't
a
explain it because they can't explain it, bro. That's
Hold on
not
a
an
second.
answer, man. Come on.
It's an interaction between the three primary forces: the weak nuclear force, the strong nuclear force, and then like
Weak
the
nuclear
gravity
force. You gotta have a weak nuclear and a
electromagnetic. Electromagnetic is the third, and then it's weak nuclear, strong nuclear. You can check me on this, dude. I'm not making this shit up.
We're gonna check.
Weak,
We're gonna
weak
check it, bro.
nuclear, strong nuclear, and then electromagnetic. And then if you take all three of those and you focus them in the center, you've got a graviton particle, but it has more power than all of those. But gravity is the weakest force when they look at it, because you can make a nuclear bomb by like splitting an atom. So they think, but it's not. It's actually, if you want to tap the higher forces,
It is, but it's
you go
not.
to you ramp it up and go through the electromagnetic and hit the gravity.
Sorry, which gravitational theory, mass attracting mass, or Einstein's
This is all
general
hypothetical.
dude. Which gravitational theory, Newton's or Einstein's, does the graviton belong to?
It doesn't.
So
because
not Newton, not Einstein. This is another gravity you've made up, is it?
No, you're trying to marry Newtonian physics with like particle physics, and like stuff changes when it gets real small.
You said it was a particle. This particle was called the graviton. I asked you, which gravitational theory does the graviton appear in? Newtonian or Einsteinian gravity? Which one?
You like fuck. Here, I'll send you something. Hold on.
He's gonna send you something, Jedi.
Awesome.
Nobody's ever sent you anything ever. I know it. It's gonna be interesting.
Nothing nice, anyway.
Yeah. Nothing nice at all.
Hey, Platypus, can you rip about 5 points so you can translate for us?
When Platypus says mass attracting mass is the effect and warping of space-time is the cause, when we're talking about Newton and Einstein, that's incorrect.
Can you pass me some space time? I want to get really high.
Hey, I got a little time, but I got no space, bro. No space.
If you combine them, then you would bend.
I wonder if this guy
Put a
talks
watch.
about change like John B. McLemore did.
What if you put a watch in a container?
What?
That's space time.
A watch in like a box, like a container, like a.
Yeah, I've got a box of space time.
A jar with my watch in. Let's say I got a mason jar. I put my watch in it. I
Yep.
seal it up,
And then it'll bend.
and my time is gonna bend. Is that what my
No,
time?
it's when you go to get the watch out of there. You can't get back into the box because it's all warped.
So, is that bendy time or is that bendy space? Which one is it, man? I mean,
Now you just stuffed up my hypothesis.
I know. Well, that's why I'm here. Keep you guys on your toes. I'll keep you guys.
Oh my god, there's a big ass lizard in my house.
Oh
Gosh,
shit!
dang.
Give it a watch.
No,
I
no.
need some
Don't
help
grab
from the
it- don't
Australians
grab it-
here. Holy
Don't
crap.
grab it
Just
by
throw
the
some
tail.
space at it. You'll be right, mate.
Don't grab it by the tail, man. Grab it by the head.
Fuck me, I thought it was like a slug. It just started crawling.
You gotta be quick, man. You gotta be quick. Just grab it by the
Living in
head.
the forest, huh?
If you grab it by
Just
the
leave
tail,
it. It'll eat all the mosquitoes. Don't worry about it.
exactly, man.
Yeah, what if it's crawling on me when I'm sleeping?
No, it'll
Yeah,
stay
okay,
away from you.
how big is it? How foot long?
Probably a
is this?
gecko or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like geckos. It's like, I don't know, less like not that big, but it's pretty. It's something.
Like the size of a pencil, like that.
So it's
Yeah.
it's under 4 foot long. Yeah. Wow. It's massive.
It's a pencil, bro. There's nothing Australian, that's for sure. I know you guys are fucking used to giant things, but to me,
We got heaps of them though. We just call them skinks. Yeah.
fuck off.
Mongos. Fuck. Mongos, bro.
Oh my gosh, that thing is fucking. How did it get in here? It's like 2 pencils.
Well, don't grab it by the tail because it will detach its tail.
Yeah, it'll leave the tail wagging.
It'll leave the
Oh
tail
my
wagging.
Go and
Yeah.
light up your barbecue, mate. Chuck the bastard on. Come on.
Oh, that's really. Oh, I love
Live
you.
in the forest. They say it was a great idea. Fuck me. All right.
All right.
Wish me luck.
You got it. You got
Good
this,
luck.
bro. You got this. I'm not
Neil,
worried.
how long have you lived there, man? You sound like you're freaked out over the first lizard you've ever seen in your home.
It is the first lizard I've ever seen. I've been here for a week now.
Oh, only a week.
Yeah. Day 1, I saw a bear. Day 2, coyote. Day 3, I've seen deer every day.
Where
There's
the heck
bats,
are you,
there's
man?
foxes.
Where are you? Where?
I'm in BC, British Columbia.
Oh, beautiful.
Then you'll be mates with the lizards and stuff. Like you become mates with them all. You go, oh, look, there's Harry over in the corner.
I hope so. He seems nice. He's not moving too fast. He's just kind of big.
Yeah. Leave him alone then.
Yeah, leave him alone.
He'll be all right.
You'll be all right.
He'll catch the bugs. He catches bugs. You don't get bug bites.
I'm gonna
And
try
you
and
have
catch
this,
it with something. With what?
Have this mutual agreement.
Dude, flat earthers are gay.
He's crawling on me in the middle of the night, just knowing I can't sleep.
Imagine you're just outing yourself as being gay. Like, imagine being a flat earther in 2024. You're fucking gay.
Oh, no, imagine that. Imagine that.
Oh my god, I'm so
Bro,
gay.
I'm a city boy. I'm a
So
city boy,
gay.
man. This is week 1.
I mean, like, who? My God, flat Earth is so gay. It's so gay.
Bigot.
Why is
Fuck off,
why
man.
is flat
Fuck
Earth?
it.
I want to know your theory about why flat Earth is gay.
He's gone.
Oh, I think you guys were talking about me. Okay, thank goodness.
No. I like talking to these people.
I love it.
I've got a newfound interest in weird people.
Oh, I get it, because we're the minority and it's socially acceptable to abuse us publicly.
Johnny, man, you're hot. Damn, I gotta turn you down.
Isn't it funny though that people that agree with like being gay, trans, and stuff like that say you're gay as an insult, but they want it to be accepted? Like, isn't that weird?
That is weird, man. Think about that.
Like, oh my god, that guy's that guy's gay, and they post all this stuff about this senator being gay, right? And they go, "Aren't you for being gay?"
Yeah. What's the problem?
Yeah.
What's the problem, man? I mean, you're like the first. Are you the new? Oh my goodness! If you call us gay, I'm offended person. I'm offended by you calling me gay, but I'm gay. But but you called me gay, so I'm offended. It's like, hey man, if you're straight, man, hey, I called you straight, bro. You're totally straight, man.
Oh my
Well,
God! Don't call me that.
I'm offended that you called me straight, man. That's really weird.
All right,
Man.
all right,
I
guys.
mean,
Let's
come
try
on.
and change the subject back
All
to
right.
flat Earth.
Sorry.
Let's try. No, you're fine. Just remember, we are live streaming.
Anyone in the room? Anyone in the room got any evidence we live on a spinning space ball in the vacuum of outer space?
We would like
Please
some
state your
curvature.
claim.
We like curvature. We love curvature. If you got some curvature, come on in. We like
I want to see curvature.
See, yeah, we got to measure and see curvature. If you got some of that, we're here. If you got a little bit of bendy space time, we're here for that as well.
Yep, watch in boxes. We'll take that.
Yeah, whatever you got, we would love to talk to you about this bendy space time curvature that
Or mountains attracting plumb bobs.
Say what? Say that again. One more time. What?
Yeah, well, don't you know, if you hang a plumb bob near a mountain, because
Yeah.
of the mass of the mountain, it will
Really?
no longer be going down to the center of the earth.
Really? Oh my goodness. Has
Yeah.
anybody ever demonstrated this in human history ever?
Yes, Cavendish.
Wait, no. Cavendish.
The Schehelian. It's called the Schehelian or Mount Schehelian experiment.
He put a mountain in his shed and tried it, and it's what happened.
Oh, just so you know, Timbo, it's not Cavendish anymore. It's Cavendish.
Oh, hey. Yeah. Cavendish.
Is that the guy who played with balls in his shed?
He plays balls in his shed. Yeah, not in the shed, in the barn. It's not even a shed. It's a barn.
He's even more kinky. He watches with
He watches.
binoculars.
He's like a peeping Tom.
Hey, Flatsy, what is that guy called Eratosthenes? He called it something else. Do you remember?
Eratosthenes.
Yeah, Eratosthenes.
He's like a Houdini, like a magician.
Eratosthenes.
That was too good.
If you were to say it with a Greek accent, it would be Eratosthenes.
Ooh.
Eratosthenes.
Eratosthenes, bro.
Eratosthenes.
Is your wife Greek, Timbo?
Nah, she's Colombian.
All right.
That's where I get my Greek accent. Nah, I've been a bit silly today. No, yeah, she's Colombian, speaks Spanish and English, by the way. Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to communicate with me properly.
Si habla español?
Sí.
Sí. Hey, you are a punto.
Ique puto. Ique puto.
That's how Timbo gets all his cocaine.
Oh.
No, see, what she tells me is that the Colombians don't do cocaine. They sell it to the gringos.
Gringos buy the cocaine.
That's only made for what? For the Americans and Australians now. But
hey,
it's a different story.
Let me ask you guys real quick, man. I got a few more crew in here tonight, but if I was to say that Timbo lives on the other side of the room from me, I mean, we're just looking at the same sky, but he's on the other side of the room. And
is your room a bowl?
Well, no, it's just flat room, man. It's totally flat room. And we all see the same moon every month, all year.
Or even the
But
same night or same
the
day.
same night,
Sometimes.
the same night he sees it, it looks upside down. And when I see it, it looks, right side up. But because he's upside down, because he's in Australia, because they call Australia down under. But anyway, that's not the point. Is that we
I
both
call it
look
over
at the
there
same object
or over
in the
here.
sky, and you see it from the other side of the room, and I see it from the other side of the. Yeah, you guys get this, man. You guys.
Yeah, the old 6 and 9 trick.
6 and 9.
We're not doing that again, are we?
No. Some people don't get it though. That's what I find
Don't
hard
get
to
it, bro.
understand.
It's like, dude, you're on the other side of the room. I'm like, yeah, well, that makes sense. It's a flat plane. You're way over there. I'm over here. Totally makes sense.
Yeah, but the moon is so far away.
So far away.
I wouldn't mind if that's actually what they fucking said. I wouldn't mind if they actually said that the moon's so far away. But they never do. They always stick to the point of, no, it's because we're on a ball. It's because we're on a ball that we can see these things upside down. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, and then they draw two people on a sphere or a circle because you can't draw spheres, facing one upside down, one the right way up, facing the moon. And then you go, okay, well, just grab that line of that circle that you drew and turn and flatten those lines, and you're looking at the moon in the same direction. Not that difficult, guys.
Don't know. It took us 2 hours earlier.
Yeah, one's facing north, one's facing south.
Jedi.
You see it from a different orientation.
Taking us 7 to 9 years to get to here, man. But it's amazing that where we're at. I think it's amazing. And yeah, keep bringing up the truth in reality, the physics of reality. And we love that.
Well, I think it's amazing that any way you seem to slice any of this, the heliocentric crap, it all requires a flat plane. It all goes back to that. So there is no fear in debating any of these people because it doesn't matter what they have. They're going to need a flat plane, or they measured a flat plane for what they're talking about.
And if they're honest, they'll admit it as well.
Exactly. I'm clapping.
I'm so glad.
I thought that was something else.
Yeah, me too.
Golf clap. You guys know about a golf?
I started scrolling through to see who that was. Oh, fuck.
It's a golf clap. All right. Yeah, you're right. That was 100% accurate, in my opinion.
Can I add something to that moon discussion, the 6 and the 9?
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
All right. So it's not that we say that people can't see things at a different orientation, say northern hemisphere versus southern hemisphere. It's that that demonstrates that the moon is not local. Because if the moon were local, you would see slightly the other side of it.
What distance is local, though?
So where do we change from local to it's above your head?
Well, just set that aside for a moment.
No.
It's because this is important. Local would be that the moon is significantly closer to one person on Earth versus another.
What's
person
the range? What's the
right?
range of local?
We'll say within an Earth's diameter, right? Whatever that is.
Within. Well, who claims it's that size? Who claims it's there?
So the most common
Just going to move on
model
from
that
that,
I have heard of is the the Earth is flat and then the sun and the moon are above it, like above the disk of the Earth. Okay.
They're always above. You see them above you.
Oh, because everyone's got an up and a down. But the whole point about
it's all the same. Up for me is the
the
same
whole point
as up
about
for you.
the 6 and the 9, and then people looking at it from different orientations, is that we see the same face of the moon. No matter where you are on Earth.
Nobody said we didn't.
See the same
Nobody
face
said
of the
we
moon.
didn't. Of course we do.
Okay. Which means that the moon has to be either distant or it could be local and flat.
Well, who said it wasn't?
I see.
Well-
I don't get the local and flat thing, because then it would possibly ellipse to different observers. It wouldn't keep.
This is exactly correct, which is why it's not local and flat.
Yeah. So no
Which
one's
then eliminates local.
Yeah. So no one is making a distance claim to the moon.
Well,
we understand within your model, the reason why we don't see more of a percentage of the sphere of the moon is because of the distance to the moon.
Right, and the fact that it's tidally locked.
Yeah,
right?
so this side is always facing the Earth. Okay, that's fine, no problem. And it has to be at a certain distance away for us not
Well,
to
I would
see.
just say distant, not close,
Yeah.
not local. Okay, not putting a number to it.
It has to be at a distance.
Distantly local.
Just saying far enough away such that everybody on Earth sees the moon the same size,
Yeah,
and we see the same face
like
of the moon.
locally distant.
Would that
No,
also
just distant? Just distant.
would that also mean that there be a claim to the size of the moon as well, because of how it
No.
appeared in the sky?
No, you only have an angular size, so the moon could be twice
this
as
is what
big
I
and
mean.
twice as far away.
Yeah, this is
So we're not establishing a size component to the moon or a distance component, just that it is distant.
Yes.
So,
and you'll notice, Charles, that no flat earther is making a claim to the distance to these things in the sky.
Well, but if you look at the most popular flat Earth model, and again, you might not.
We don't have
describe
a model. Stop right there, because now you're throwing
Stop
crap
it,
in here.
Charles.
We don't have a model. We've never produced one, and we're not going to. And you don't have a
Okay.
model either, and neither does
That's
that
just
guy.
a dodge. That's just a dodge. Okay, the Earth has to have some sort of
Mongo.
geometric
No.
description. Okay.
Nope.
Or
Yeah, it's flat.
we're living in a simulation, in which case it's just a bank of computers.
I'm
But
not going to go
presumably
Jibby
we don't live
Jedi
in a
on your ass.
simulation.
I'm not going to go
right?
Jibby Jedi on your ass, Charles.
We're not going to go Jibby Jedi.
I'm
May
not
he rest in
gonna do it.
peace.
All right,
Right?
rest in
But
peace.
I'm trying to clear up the misconception about what the Globers are saying about the 6 and the 9, and about the upside down moon.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, it's that the moon cannot be local. The moon cannot be local to the Earth because
It can't
everybody
be.
on Earth sees
It
the
just
same
can't.
face.
It just. I mean, it couldn't be. There's just no way. It's impossible.
I think that's the dumbest thing I've heard since the first time we started arguing about the 6 or 9 earlier today. That's just ridiculous.
Agree with Plum Bob.
Okay, exactly why is it ridiculous?
Because we can all experience it in reality and put a 6 and a 9 on our fucking ceiling and walk from one side to the other room and have it flip. I mean, we can all do this in reality.
Dude. So if we were to suspend a football from our ceiling, all right, when we were to go from one side to the other, we would see more of the surface of the object that we're looking at, wouldn't we?
Yes. And because we don't, then the moon can't be local.
Yeah. And this is where I pop in and I say it for the third time. We're not making a claim to the distance to the moon. It's just observed this way.
So, see, my whole, I don't know, position on this debate is that we can see things with our eyes, with our instruments, with cameras, that we could make observations and we can try to draw conclusions or at least make inferences from those observations. And I think it's a dodge that some people are like, oh, we don't have a model or we're not making any claims. And it's like the claim is that the Earth is not a globe.
Stop. We don't have a model. We are at a point where we have just discovered in the last few years that we've been lied to. And we've just discovered that the Earth is not as they presented us to when we went through school.
No one's lied to you.
It is something else. So how is it that we're all of a sudden going to know everything and we're going to have maps and we're going to have this and we're going to have that and we're going to have all this stuff? We just figured it out, for crying out loud. Yes, we've been lied to. Yeah, we have been, and it's pretty
No,
obvious.
no one's
You don't
lied to you.
have. Okay, then do you have proof of the globe? Absolute proof?
I've got a whole lot of evidence. I've never found any evidence in favor of
Evidence
flat.
and
Yeah,
proof
your
are
whiteboard bullshit
synonymous.
doesn't count, mate.
So, one thing that I do have on my side is the ability to make predictions. The predictions come true, and flat earthers don't seem to
Okay, so
be able to
let's make
respond to
your
them.
predictions. What kind of
Charles.
predictions are you going to make here?
Postdictions or predictions?
Well,
Which one?
before the April 8th eclipse, the April 8th, 2024 eclipse, I published a
Post-fiction.
video.
We're done with this.
Oh, okay, instead of interrupting, you might want to listen. Before the eclipse, so it was in December 2023, which means it's a prediction. I posted a video where all I did is I used high school geometry and the nautical almanac, and I predicted 12 numerical aspects of the eclipse. And I did so very accurately. And I invited flat earthers and globe earthers to join the challenge and to see if they could come up with accurate predictions, and only globers participated. And I got some very accurate results from them. And to date, no flat
That's a
earther
nice
has
story.
even
I'm
touched it.
sure that you did all of this stuff. Can you tell us what these predictions were? You just said 12 things. So tell us what these 12 things that you predict.
Latitude and longitude of the center of the umbra at peak eclipse, the exact time of that.
Man, that's in the almanac. That stuff is out there. The information is out there.
That is not in the almanac. Okay?
Well, not in the
Latitude and
almanac.
longitude of the umbra is not in the almanac.
The information is out there for these eclipses. This
so
is a
you're not-
post-fiction. You
you're not listening.
didn't predict anything.
You're not listening. I did not say look up the information about the eclipses on the internet. Of course, all that information is out there. I am not saying any of that. I'm saying using a page from the nautical almanac and high school geometry, I figured these things out. All right?
You know what's
You
interesting
have to
about-
know
you know what's
knowledge
interesting
of the
about-
shape of the Earth.
You didn't predict anything. You calculated.
I did it in December 2023, so that was a prediction.
Calculated something. It's not a prediction. You calculated something for when it's
And
going to
exactly
happen.
how did I calculate it?
Hold on, you listen.
The almanac, because there's time and
Hold on,
date with
listen.
locations in there.
No, there's
Yeah,
no.
but you,
What
you've
time and date of
gone past
locations
a
of
very
what?
important part of the discussion already. It's like you guys aren't listening. So you used the almanac, did you?
Yes.
So you're talking about latitude, are you?
Well, the almanac does not have latitude in it. The almanac has the right ascension and declination. Actually, they call it Greenwich hour angle instead of right ascension. But they
Right.
have the
And
Greenwich
so-
hour angle and declination of the sun and the moon
Excellent.
in Universal Standard Time.
Excellent. So all of these things were recorded, especially these measurements, to be in the almanac from elevation angles from the Earth, correct?
Well, the declination it's
Correct-
related to the
correct or
celestial
not?
sphere.
So
It's related
then,
to the celestial
you
sphere,
would
so it
be-
doesn't
so
matter
then-
where you
so
are on
then
the
you
Earth.
would be answering the question then that someone to build this relationship between the Earth, an observer, and the celestial sphere in the first place would have been taking elevation angles from their position, correct?
No, it's based on the center of the Earth.
Yeah, that's
Measurements are
dumb.
based on the center of the Earth. So it works for any observer anywhere on
I
Earth.
just the whole point is for everyone else, like that's where you go to at that point. I mean, he's already talking about things that require the Earth being level.
Well, yes, the Earth is level, right? So bodies of standing water at rest are level. But I think you're missing the point. The point is that the Nautical Almanac, which has been published for ages and ages, and now it's done via computer, it's a Nautical Almanac using a single page and high school geometry. I was able to predict very, very accurately the size of the umbra, the ground speed, the azimuth of the umbral path, the latitude, longitude, the exact time, even the size of the penumbra. And no flat earther have I been able to see has been able to do anything of the sort. Not even close. You just say Saros cycles. So my ability to make predictions indicates that I have knowledge that maybe without this knowledge, I would not
You're a
be able to make the
fucking
prediction.
genius, Charles, bro.
Not
You
a
figured
genius.
out what
Just
the sky's doing, man. You figured it
not
out, man.
not a
You figured
genius. Just
Charles,
my
Charles,
ability to
were
make
you able
predictions
to?
You're a fucking genius.
indicates that
Charles, were you able
I've
to
got
make a
something.
prediction where the penumbra and the umbra were going to be
He said that, yes.
by
He said that.
location? Like, did you mark this by latitude? How did you do this?
It was based on the peak eclipse when the eclipse was at 180 degrees south azimuth. That way, I was just able to use high school geometry with no spherical trigonometry, no spherical geometry. To locate the umbra anywhere else, I would need spherical trig, and I just wanted to make a very simple challenge. People would not need anything more than high school math.
So you used high school math and you predicted where it would lie. And where did it lie? Did you have a
Chill
place
out,
where
bro.
it was going to be between
Chill
by
out.
a particular latitude?
Just relax. Just relax. Just
Yeah,
relax.
it's like big data.
It's crazy. It's crazy because I
You were
thought.
talking over this other guy.
Yeah,
So
just relax.
basically, you could
Yeah,
find the
you just
latitude
relax.
and
Actually,
longitude.
Charles, shut the fuck up. BDF, go for it, brother.
I'm just saying. Like the bottom line is, this guy said that all of the measurements in the almanac, you know, the angles that are, he's saying that it wasn't taken from elevation angles in the first place. It's taken from the center of the earth. And y'all, like, why would anybody run away from that? Like, I thought that you guys would just kind of end it right there.
Take it then, Eli. You are correct. You should highlight this point.
Because he's
So highlight.
basically sitting and throwing a flat Earth in your face. He doesn't even understand that when we say the Earth is flat, we're talking about it being level, used as a horizontal frame of reference. It's as if he doesn't know. I don't know him well enough. Haven't had enough conversation, but it's like he's truly ignorant, and it's like it's just the perfect opportunity to slam dunk this thing. I don't know.
So, Big Daddy, I've been studying the flat Earth since March of 2008.
Yeah,
So
this
there's
is
pretty much
this is all a
nothing I haven't
complete
seen
non
before.
sequitur to everything that I just talked about
Well,
and brought up in
you
the
said I
conversation.
sounded pretty ignorant, but I actually know quite a bit. I've studied it a lot longer than anybody in this.
Except for
server.
everything that was, yeah, all of that you're talking about and that you studied is completely non sequitur to everything that I brought up.
So
Which
you're
means
talking
there's
about
something.
elevation
Which means there's
angles.
something
So let
that
me
you missed.
grant your premise. Elevation angles to the horizontal, sure. That's the all the right ascension declination to the celestial sphere, to all the items in the sky in the nautical almanac, sure. Now what many flat earthers frequently say is, well, you can't have an angle without a flat baseline. And this is actually a red herring. So I'm not really sure where you were going with that. Like, I don't know
How
exactly
do you work
how
out
they
it's a red
derive.
herring?
I'm sorry?
How do you establish it's a red herring? You
Because
cannot get
measuring
an angle off of a curve. You need two straight lines to generate an angle in between.
Sure. And there's nothing about
So
the
you
length of
agree
those
with it?
lines.
That's not a red herring.
So I think everybody in this room has taken geometry and done the worksheet where you had a protractor, a little plastic protractor, and then you had to measure angles on a worksheet, right? And those angles were only inches long. So there's nothing that requires an angle to be thousands of miles long,
But
such as the surface of the Earth.
what you're talking about
Right?
right now is completely non sequitur to celestial
Well,
navigation, elevation angles and whatnot. You
okay, so what
deciding
was the point you were trying to make?
you deciding to, you know, use a protractor and an orthographic view to kind of establish, distances as a point in space, when we all know that no matter how high you go above the Earth, the angle to the stars don't change, is a
I didn't say any
complete
of that.
Yeah, you didn't say any of that, but you're talking about a protractor and talking about the difference between, different how the length of the lines and whatnot. So you're talking about points in 3D space. You are talking about that. And this is why I'm saying you're ignorant. You don't really know that what I'm telling you is actually the truth. You
What
don't
are you telling me?
understand it.
Can you clarify? Because I don't understand what you're trying to tell me.
Well, I already told you, dog.
Well, could you just rephrase it, please? Because I
No.
think I missed your point.
No.
I missed it too, but I just got here a little bit ago, so I don't know.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely trying to understand what you're saying. It seemed like you were saying something about the measurements from the surface being the values in the values in the nautical almanac. And I confess I don't know how they get the numbers in the nautical almanac. Like I said, it's all done by computer nowadays, but they've been doing it for hundreds of years, and it was originally to help sailors. But the point that I'm trying to make is that I can make accurate predictions of the eclipse just
Did they have
using values in
computers
the
hundreds
nautical
of
almanac.
years ago that did this?
I'm sorry?
They have computers hundreds of years ago that
No,
did
they
the
did it
almanac?
with slide rules and long hours hundreds of years ago.
Slide rules. Okay, slide
Yes.
rules. You might want to educate yourself on what's going on there.
And
You
how do you
need,
think they made the nautical almanac hundreds of years ago?
by taking elevation angles to the stars.
But they were predicting like where Mars would be,
Yeah,
where
because the
Venus would
sky
be,
works.
what
The sky
phases of the
works
moon
like a clock.
would
The
be.
sky works like a clock, right? Like the patterns repeat. So you only need to figure it out a few times, and then you can predict where that star will be at a particular time, and it'll be there at a particular time because it happens like clockwork. So to think that I don't know, man. Everything that you have brought out tonight, as Elijah's been saying, everything that you've brought up requires a flat earth in the first place. So it's,
No,
as
it
he
does
says,
not.
non-secular.
No, nothing I've said requires a flat Earth, especially my ability to make predictions.
Unreal. You can't make predictions on a flat plane, only on a globe. Okay. Okay.
Well,
So
the thing is,
one down for the globe.
that was what the
Predictions
challenge.
on flat.
That was what the challenge was about, and I posted it in the chat, but it kind of
Well,
disappeared
every
up.
one of you that were there did it on a flat Earth. So
No.
you did have flat Earthers there. They just didn't know it.
So the challenge was
you,
open
you
to
can
anybody.
look up at the sky
flat
and you
Earth
can see the
or
patterns
glober.
without looking at the ground. You don't need to know the ground for you to see the patterns in the sky and to be able to like predict it or post it.
No, I wasn't talking about predicting in the sky. I was talking about predicting
Did you use a ball?
locations on the ground, like for example, latitude
Did
and
you use the
longitude
ball
of
to
the
do it?
center of the umbra.
Did you ever use a
Latitude
ball
and
to do it?
longitude are flat Earth measurements again.
No,
you
they're
don't
not.
you don't
They're
predict.
angular
Back to
measurements.
flat Earth again. Unreal.
You don't predict latitude and longitude. That's weird.
The center
Why would you
of
say
the
that?
umbra at peak eclipse is what
Can I-
I
They're not
predict.
flat Earth. They're not globe Earth. Latitude and longitude are celestial sphere coordinates.
How can I figure out my latitude by using Polaris? How do I do that?
Well, it's very difficult if you're in the southern hemisphere, so I would not advise it.
Okay, so in the northern hemisphere, I want to figure out my latitude. I've got a sextant. How do I do it?
Well, Polaris is not exactly in the North Celestial Pole, but it'll do. It's within 3/4 of a degree. But your
bee's
zenith
dick.
angle, to Polaris will be your latitude.
So if I was to measure 45 degrees from the surface of the Earth and Polaris was 45 degrees above the horizon, I would be at 45 degrees latitude, right?
Not to the surface of the Earth, to horizontal.
So not to the surface
Yes,
of the Earth.
basically, but basically, yes. I'm just
So
trying to be more precise with my language.
no, that's absolutely fine. So if I'm underneath Polaris, it is 90 degrees above my head at my zenith. I move south. I face Polaris. I'm walking backwards. And every time I measure a new angle, that is my angle of latitude, correct?
More or less, yes. Polaris being very close to the North Celestial Pole.
But yeah,
It's the only way
within
to
like,
measure it, dude.
yeah, so forgetting about Polaris not being exactly at the center point, we can use it to measure our latitude. We do this by yes, we do this by measuring an angle up to it, don't we?
Yes.
Awesome. And as I move further away from Polaris, I can measure it at 45 degrees latitude, 80 degrees, really still cold, 80 degrees latitude. Every time I walk away and measure an angle, that's my latitude, isn't it?
Yes.
Good. So this measurement requires you to be on a horizontal plane.
No, it actually requires you to be on a curved surface, specifically
Yes.
1/4 of a sphere, or 1/4 of a circle. If you take it, a cross section, because the only way you can have the angle to Polaris be linear, have a linear relationship. The only way you can have an angle have a linear relationship with distance on the ground is if that distance is on a curve. It's literally the only way. You can try it.
Or the curve is in the sky, you change the measurements to nautical miles and hide the curvature within the difference between standard statute miles and...
I mean, if you take your analogy where you keep walking backwards and backwards and backwards, which, I'm 100% with you. When you get to the equator and Polaris is right on the your horizontal, it literally doesn't work. Polaris would never get below, like, say, 20 some degrees if it were actually where the flat earthers say it is.
Incorrect.
Right? It would never hit horizontal.
Incorrect.
Now you're giving it a height.
Well, so then the dodge would be that Polaris doesn't actually exist. It's in the mind of the beholder.
Okay, so
do you know
you're
the definition
are you
for
going
the
to give it a height? You got a height on a sphere for a Polaris?
So we just say it's very, very far away. I mean,
yes
the
or no?
astronomers.
So why then do you have? Why then do you push the height of Polaris onto a flat Earth then?
Oh, flat earthers
You must have a
think
height.
that there is
You must have a height.
Flat earthers often say it's around 4,000 miles, maybe 3,000 miles, maybe 3,500.
Who said that?
No one said that here.
Well,
Would you like a beer with your straw,
no one
man?
said that here. But the thing is, the alternate is that Polaris is just a figment of your imagination, and it's
Okay, no, that's incorrect. So you say okay. So trigonometry doesn't work on a globe, but as soon as you want to give it to a flat Earth, you say you must use trigonometry to get the height of Polaris.
I never said trigonometry doesn't work on a globe.
Okay, does it? What's the height of Polaris?
Well, we don't say
trigonometry.
Of a height. Well, it's too
you
far
have to have a
to
height.
triangulate. If that's what you're talking about.
So why do you say the flat Earth must have one then?
Well, if Polaris is local to the flat Earth.
Who said it's local?
Every flat Earth model I've ever seen has the stars.
What flat Earth model? Why don't you talk about what your conversation is in here? Did anyone claim a height to a star?
Right. Yeah, what people claim is that the Earth is not a globe and that the Earth has no geometric description, which is a dodge.
He's so used to building straw man Timbo that he's fucked himself over.
So I would love to hear what you think the Earth, with the geometric description of the Earth.
I want to know why
most people
give a height.
here
You're
say the Earth
telling
is
us
flat.
that we must. I want to know why you're telling us that we must have a height when you don't have a height.
Well, no, we have an established distance to the heliocentric Polaris. All right, it's
Okay,
done
so does
using
that work out using
spectrographic.
trigonometry on a globe? Does that work out using trigonometry on a globe?
Sure,
Can we
sure. I
test
mean,
it?
you can't triangulate it, but the
Oh, you
only
can't.
thing you need to know
Okay,
is that the
so why
stars
much do you be able to
are very, very
triangulate it
far away,
on a flat surface then?
extremely far away.
Okay,
That's
No,
all
who
you
hang
cares
need.
if
on,
there's an
hang on.
explanation on the heliocentric
We
model?
can do the math. We can
Why
do
are you
the
guys
math right
diverting?
now. We can do the math right now because here's the thing: using Polaris, its 90-degree GP position is at the north, and we know that the equator is when Polaris is on the horizon. So we'll give it we'll give it a little elevation. We'll give it 1 degree. So we'll say that we're at there's 1 degree of elevation of Polaris. So we can do the math and then figure out if we're on a globe, we can then figure out the height of Polaris. Is that what you're saying? Because trigonometry works on the globe?
Well, trigonometry works, but it sounds like you're trying to triangulate to Polaris, and that doesn't work for things that are
Well,
extremely
that's what
distant.
you've done. That's what you've given us, though. That's what you say.
Well,
Flat
if
earthers
Polaris is
must have this
local,
height because
if
triangle.
Polaris is local, then
Okay,
that
no one
means it
claimed
has
it
to
was
have an
local.
elevation above Earth, right?
No one claimed it was
But,
local.
okay, but
Only you.
so the thing is, like I said, I've studied this a lot longer than anybody in this
Oh, we're just going to
room,
sidestep it.
Yeah,
and I
so
will
if you've
say
studied
that
it a
it's
lot longer,
fairly
you've studied
A
it a
new
lot longer than
phenomena.
You
everyone
don't
else,
seem to know
you would
anything.
know that you're supposed to listen to the people you're arguing with and talk about the claims that they've made, not anyone else.
Yes. So, all right. So then repeat your claim.
The
He didn't
Earth's
make a claim.
surface is flat.
Didn't make a claim. Okay.
He only listens to what he wants to.
So,
Yeah.
so that which
Very
I'm calling a
selective.
dodge, right?
Actually, you're the
Making
one
no
that's
claim.
dodging it.
What exactly am I dodging?
The height to Polaris on a sphere.
We don't call it a height. We call it a distance because everybody
Okay,
stops
get the
get away from
distance.
the center
It's
of
at
the Earth.
1 degree, and
Okay.
you're on the just above the equator, and it's 1 degree off the horizon. And go ahead, do the math.
No,
It's
when
just
you're on the
distance.
equator, bro, it doesn't get 1 degree. It's hot on the equator. It is
I know.
warm.
I had to give it a little bit of elevation, so we moved a little north just to give it a little elevation, so we had something to measure because it's kind of hard to measure when it's at 0.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Know what you're talking about. So don't butt in.
Yeah. Going on. What are we talking about?
Well, if you'd
Oh,
wait
we've got
and
somebody
find
in
out
here
what we
that
were
can get
talking
the height of
about, you
Polaris
wouldn't have
for
to
us.
ask what we were talking about.
Did you hear the Shane Gillis bit about Australians?
No.
It's just that it's hard to take.
Shut up.
Hard to take. He was going to say it's hard to take them seriously.
Yeah. But what'd you say? Like, you cut out for a second whenever you were telling me, or if we were talking about something.
We were talking about your claim that you live on a sphere
Hey, can I
floating
just
through the
say,
vacuum of outer space.
hey, what if
Okay.
it was 433 years ago that we're seeing Polaris now? The light we're seeing in our eye when we see Polaris is 433 years ago. Okay, Mongos? 433 years ago.
There's your space time.
That's space time, baby. So I want everybody to get that through their heads, man. It's 430 fucking years ago. The light you're seeing in your eye from Polaris is 430 years old.
I don't know what Polaris is, but that sounds cool with stars.
Duh,
You sure
everybody
it's not
knows this.
420 years old?
What if you could fold it though, bro? What if you could fold space time and you just like jump, like boop boop? You're there
That
in a
is like
second.
the practical idea for wormholes and shit. You just fold
Well,
it
you
and it
roll
creates a
space
tunnel.
well,
time?
just the
Can
whole
you
thing
roll it
about
into a joint?
traveling. when you travel
Dude,
at the speed,
I want to roll
when
up
you
space
travel
time.
at the speed
Goddamn.
of light, when you travel at the speed of light, you
Yeah.
don't age. You don't age. So you get there 1,000 years in the future, and when you come back, everybody is dead in your whole family, and they probably don't age.
I was
Dumbest
thinking
shit
for a
I've ever
while
heard.
there that shit
Well,
had worn off.
Dumb.
don't
Sorry,
say
I
that you don't age. You age on your own time.
Say
You
that.
read
Well, it's
Ender's
not-
Game too many times, man.
no, when you're
sorry,
going at the speed of
one.
light, you don't age at all, and
That's
that's
A1.
yeah. When
You,
if you're moving at the speed of light, you just go visit places and your whole life's a vacation because you get there and you only age on your vacation.
that's
And then you wake up
lovely.
from your
So,
dream.
sorry, gentlemen. So, in the text, you just said there are 3 speeds of light. So, when you said that we
What?
approach the speed of light, which speed of light were you talking about?
What?
Do you want me to read it out? A1.
I'm talking about
3 speeds of light.
our solar speed of light on our solar system.
I think light is just light, dude.
Okay. Once it gets out of our solar system, it has no gravity to constrain it.
Okay.
Okay. Like, oh, you know more about it. Look into it then.
No,
Okay,
no, no.
so
I'm trying to understand this. I've never heard this before. What the fuck?
you said 3 speeds of light. So far, we've got the intergalactic speed of light and the solar system speed of light. What other speeds of light are there? You said 3. You've given us 2.
The
Universal.
terra firma speed of light.
The universal speed of light is faster than what you think it is. It's just the solar speed of light. The universal speed of light is
Do you
like
have the
3.
values of those?
Okay,
Everything.
so
Yeah.
then
I
you've only given
posted them.
2.
I just
Really,
posted them.
really fast.
Wait, I got a question.
Still haven't had the answer to
So,
mine yet, but okay.
oh, sorry. Answer his first.
He's only given me 2. He said that there are 3 speeds of light. He's only given me 2 of them.
He said universal as a third.
Universal. So
Yeah.
solar system, galactic, and universal are the speeds of light, are they? Okay, you can ask your
That sounds
question.
kind of redundant because the solar system and the galaxies are part of the universe. So
What? No, it's not, because solar systems are contained, because it's a system, because it says so in the name of it. It's around a sun. So the gravity of the sun affects how fast stuff can go. When
what
you
about
get
the galactic
outside the
system?
solar
Is it that contained?
system, it's inner. Okay. I'm not explaining this to you. Galaxies
Well,
are
how do?
when they zoom in on on the sky, just like a small piece of it. There's a billion galaxies, like in between each that's in space, in between those galaxies. The speed of light changes because you lock in on the gravity of the other one, and it pulls you to it. I don't have to
Okay.
explain how the fucking shit works to you, do I really? Y'all
Okay,
think? Do your own research, motherfucker.
But how is the speed different from the solar system to the galaxy?
Because gravity affects the speed of light.
Okay, but there's gravity in both.
I already explained
So,
this. You're not listening.
Can I ask a
The
separate
solar system
question?
is in the galaxy, so how is that different? You're saying there's more gravity in the solar system, so therefore the speed of light is changing, even though it's in the galaxy.
Well, what I'm saying is, our gravity on our planet is what it is, so we perceive it as that. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Like if you jump off a building and you're gonna probably break your legs or fucking die.
What a
Do you
terrible
understand that? Or do you think gravity, or do you think it's proven? I mean, theories are proven, or is it a hypothesis, or what?
Gravity
Okay.
is
Gravity's
the amount
proven.
of acceleration, the density,
Is
of an object in its medium.
What is gravity? Is it
It's an
proven?
observation. It's not a cause. It's the effect.
Yeah.
No,
So
it's
gravity.
a force. It's not an
Well,
effect.
it's a
It's not a
force.
force.
Oh my god.
Now we're going to get confused.
I can't.
This is why we asked.
You all discuss it. You know more about it than I do.
Yeah, this is why we asked you right at the beginning of the conversation 2.5 hours ago what gravity you were talking about. That's why we asked you, dude.
The stuff that I was really looking at deep until the graviton was even like the gravitons. Do you know what
It's fake.
no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Like there's certain particles that that are massless, or they only exist for like a billionth of a second, but they exist and they spawn other particles. It's called a Higgs boson. It's the God particle or whatever. So look that up, and they've discovered that, but there's other particles they haven't
All
discovered.
that stuff is fake, bro.
What?
All that stuff is fake. Massless particles are all fake. Muons, gluons, neutrinos, all of it is fake, bro. Don't believe it. It's all fiction, man. They're screwing with you.
Okay, well catch me a photon then. Catch me a
Photons
photon.
are fake too, man.
No, they're not. It's light.
Protons are real.
A photon's
no,
light.
Protons,
oh my God.
electrons, they're all fake, man. You haven't seen it.
Electrons
none
are
of those.
fake.
By frames per second.
You never
mean
took
that an
chemistry.
electron
You don't
is
even know
fake?
what like an
Electrons
electron.
are fake too, bro. They've tricked y'all.
What do you think elements are made of? Electron ship.
Wait, hold on. Question. How did you come to this conclusion?
You dumbass. That's what you're made of. What do you think
How did I come to the
carbon?
conclusion that electrons are fake?
Yeah, how did you come to that conclusion?
With what? Which one of our senses did we see an
dude's
electron?
fucking retarded.
How have we detected an electron?
Punch yourself in the fucking face. Does it hurt? You're real, right?
Bro,
Okay.
relax for a second.
That should be
We're
enough
talking about
proof.
electrons right now.
Okay, hold on. So
that's your electrons of your fucking chop to your fucking throat.
You can't just claim it and then say it's proof. That's like circular logic, bro. First you have to prove it. Then you can say
I don't.
Proof enough, yeah. It is.
No, because I could just say no. It's pain is because it's like sensory receptors in your your nervous system in your body. What are you talking about? How does that have anything to do with your electrons, man?
Because those are what go. Anyways, A1. I did have a question for you about the whole light thing. Not in a rude way. I'm just like curious on how it would work with that 3 kinds of light. So how would light years work then? Are those?
They're longer, depending on where you fucking are, apparently.
I'm. He brought this up. I'm curious about it.
I know you are. I do apologise.
Dude, I'm gonna just put this my hypothesis, dude. This is not not based on anything but my own personal research from like I've filmed UFOs and shit. I don't think I've ever been abducted, but I've had like missing time, or like not missing time, but like I'll film something and then like I'll forget it. And not really like drunk or like partying or nothing, and like I'll come and look about it. I was like, oh damn, I got the UFO. It's like a mind wipe type shit. You know what I'm saying? So that kind of freaked me out. And so I was looking in. I've been fascinated by UFOs since I was a kid.
Right.
So let's just start with that. So
how did that bring you to the conclusion of?
Well, because I wanted to look in how they flew.
Okay.
Or the propulsion systems is what I'm fascinated with. Like, how do you warp out of space time? Because I've seen them do that, and I
hope you don't get anal probed.
No, I've never. I haven't been anal probed. I don't think, but
you never know. You might have forgot.
What's a light year?
What I'm saying is,
what's a light year?
I started looking at the physics of how these things might fly.
And
hold on, he's
getting there, is he? Okay, he'll get to it in a minute then. Come on, A1. Tell us what a light year is.
Don't fucking edge me on, you motherfucker. You're not my old rider.
That was the fucking
Come on,
question.
A1. Like, what are you gonna ride me like a horse, motherfucker? Like, you got a bridle?
Man, I don't know why you're stressing. I asked a question. I'm sitting here with half a fucking cigar. I got plenty of time.
This other jackwad.
Yeah. Can you remember?
Yeah, he's got a question for you. Can you not hear Jedi? He's asking you a simple question.
Okay, I explained it already.
No, you didn't.
The amount of gravity.
No, you didn't hear his question. You didn't hear his question. Maybe you could say, sorry, pardon me, could you repeat the question, please? And I'll listen this time.
What's the light?
The amount of gravity affects how fast speed light travels, because in between In between galaxies, there's empty space. Let's just put it that way. Or you call it dark matter or dark energy. And so that facilitates like the wormhole, I guess, to the next gravity hotspot. It's basically like putting two magnets, like you're putting a magnet and flipping the magnet until it gets attracted instantly to the other side. Does that make any sense? Because the
That is the
gravity
most confused, convoluted, and worst definition of light year I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah. So the question again is, what is a light year?
Well, it depends on the gravity.
So light years change, do they?
Well, if the speed of light changes, I would assume that it changes. I'm not sure on that yet. I'm not doing
It would
hypothetical.
have to. It would have to.
Yep.
Otherwise, it
Exactly.
violates the law of non-contradiction.
Yep. Evidently, travel faster than the speed of light because they disappear instantaneously, dude. And it's like in a blip. It didn't just like shoot away real quick. It's like it's not like a. I've seen
Yeah,
F-16s.
that happens every day at my
F-15s.
house when I flip a switch. It just disappears.
No, it's not light. Don't. Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. Usually when they come around, there's like an electric field, and the crickets and the tree frogs all shut up. Everything gets real fucking silent.
So light
Can
years.
I say something real quick, dude? Because he's like butchering this shit, dude.
Yeah, you can.
So, in general relativity, gravity doesn't change the speed of light. Okay, the speed of light is a constant in that theory, and what changes is the phase of the light, the speed of the phase. So it's red shifted or blue shifted. Speed of light doesn't change at all.
I don't know. In
You just watch too much amazing or Ancient Aliens or something, bro.
No. I didn't get anything out of Ancient Aliens, bro. So, but don't call me.
Yeah, because you're not even repeating the general relativity theory. You're repeating your interpretation of it, which is based on. It didn't come out of the textbook. It didn't come from a professor. It didn't come from anything of any source.
Even Einstein.
You don't know what Einstein said. You don't know anything about this.
No. Einstein said he was wrong with his theory. He couldn't reconcile the super small shit with the
fuck has that got to do with your claims?
Maxwell went back to
different speeds of light.
I don't ask you to believe me, dude. It's just my hypothesis.
They call it relativity because the speed of light is constant, but when it depends on. So you have your reference frame where you are, then you have its place where it was emitted, right? So it's the relative difference, but the thing that brings it together is that the speed of light is constant.
You're working on our physics that we know, dude. That you're not working on.
Should we use the physics that we don't know?
No, I'm saying, and that's the way science works. Until it's disproven, it's what they go with. And then, like I said, they used to think the Earth was flat.
Yo, how drunk are you?
I don't have to be. I don't know about what 8 beers.
What do you think? What do you think science is? Something a scientist says?
No, it's scientific method.
What's that?
Yeah, what's that?
That's where you like give a hypothesis and like a method and an apparatus, and then you show
you have to do an experiment.
Yeah, you do an experiment, and then you give the way you did it, and then so it's repeatable. Is that a good enough answer without me looking it up?
Yeah. I'm not trying to do a gotcha. I just want to make sure we're on the same page, man, because a lot of people have different ideas of what science is.
I took 300 level chemistry and biology, dude. So don't whatever. And you're probably going,
yeah, that's fantastic. And it doesn't mean you were good at it.
I don't have to be good at anything. I'm good at the best thing I do.
You think astronomy, astrophysics, cosmology, you think those follow the scientific method?
Well, I mean, if you look back to anything, like alchemy was the precursor to chemistry, and if you look at astrology, it was the precursor to astronomy, right?
I don't know. I think it still currently is the same thing.
I mean, yeah, they look at the stars and like it predicts what the fuck they're gonna do. So I mean, they predicted wars and all that shit on that. Like when the Mayans would like go like, here you gotta like 1,000 y'all gotta come up here and cut our heads off, like just so we can
Yeah,
appease
but
the
they're still saying
eclipse
that
god.
they can look at all the celestial bodies and still predict the fate of humanity. They're still saying it. They're still
Well,
saying it now
well,
with astronomy. They say if we look at the stars, we can figure out what our future is going to be, what our sun's going to do, what our planet's going to do, all this shit, right? They're still doing the same thing.
well, I mean, don't go to astrologer.
No, I'm talking about astronomer. I'm not talking about astrologist.
It's based on the same shit.
I agree.
I mean,
I completely agree. It's not
I'm not-
science. It's a bunch of fucking voodoo.
it's hocus pocus, but gravity's not. If you jump off a building, you're gonna fucking die. Like,
Yeah, but
go jump.
you're conflating the effect with the cause.
Oh my god. No, I'm not.
So the effect of something falling, that's an observed cause, right? Like that's an observed effect. Hey, I jumped off a building, it fell. That's the effect, right? But we want to know what causes that. Oh, when I jump off the building, what causes me to fall? You can't say gravity is the falling and gravity is the thing that causes the falling.
Yeah,
It's your
the
weight.
mass.
It's your weight
Falling.
in the air that causes
You're
you to fall.
falling.
And it's not the
You're
fall that
falling.
hurts you. It's
The
the sudden
mass of
stop.
You're falling from the mass of the planet spinning, keeping you on that flat piece of shit.
Yeah, well, so we just talked about science. Do you actually have a scientific experiment that can demonstrate that? That the reason you're falling, that the cause of that is a giant planet that's spinning.
Okay, if you go on like Jupiter and you're gonna fall, like
Yeah,
the
let's go to
gravity,
Jupiter.
they'll probably crush you because your
Anyone want
bones
if
won't be able to fucking support the gravity of the planet. But
Timbo
gravity will
India?
crush you.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
give
you
me a
go to the
ticket.
moon, you can
I'm just gonna
jump
nip
or hit a
two
golf
quick ones.
ball like fucking 5,000 yards.
Am I going to
So
go to
what's the
Jupiter
difference?
quickly?
Do you need me to give you more explanation?
Are you
Do
saying if I go to the moon, I can knock a golf ball that far? Wow.
Yeah, but if you go to like a big planet, you're probably your bones are gonna collapse under your own weight if you're fat.
I wouldn't want to go to a big planet then. I wouldn't want my bones to crush under my own weight. That
How
would
do you
hurt.
know that?
I want to know if A1 can remember Indio's question. I don't think he can. Because he definitely hasn't.
I bet you if his question was related to how many Tide Pods there are in a packet, he'd answer that.
One less than there was an hour ago.
I'm dead, bro.
If you play golf on a mountain, does the ball go less distance?
Good question, man.
No,
We should look up we should look up golf courses in like their elevation above sea level and
Yes.
see like what their average drive distance is.
Yes, dude, without a doubt, higher elevations produce longer golf shots, without a doubt. It's
Yeah, but that's because of air resistance.
exactly.
So yo, A1, when they say the star is like a million light years away, is that universal light years or galactic light years?
Solar system light years.
Yeah, light
Light
travels
year.
at different speeds in different solar systems. So
No, it doesn't.
No, within the same solar system, it still goes at the same speed. But once you get outside, that's how faster than light travel is possible. You're all making this into something else.
yeah,
You're only going
we're making it sound ridiculous. Yeah.
No, you only perceive what the hell you're doing. Like, so if you're going 80 miles an hour in your car, you don't feel like you're going 80 miles an hour because you're stationary in the car because you're momentum.
What the
Faster
fuck does that
light. That's
do
why
with the
you're
faster
spinning on the fucking
light?
planet.
Fuck
You're
off, yeah.
spinning all
Excuse me.
that.
Hold, you got to specify. Like,
Spinning on
is
the
it
fucking
city
planet.
miles or highway miles?
Excuse me, gentlemen. I want to understand something. Faster than light speed, he said, is possible, or traveling faster than light is possible. So that means you get there before you leave. Like they lose your luggage before you get to where you're going.
That's not what that means.
Well, Einstein tried to do this. Like, if you're on a train and you shine a light.
Einstein didn't try and do anything.
No, he did a thought experiment. Let me call it that.
Well, he
He
thought.
Where you're
tried
on
to
the
do a thought
train and you
experiment.
shine a light, and it talks about the light getting there before the train does. And that, but if you go with the speed of light, you can. The light never leaves the fucking flashlight.
Then
No, I
you're
think
moving.
I think the
You might want to change the batteries in the flashlight.
if you're traveling and you get there before you leave and you find out that your luggage isn't there because they lost it, well, you can screw with them by not bringing it.
Well, dude, why do I need luggage?
That
If
actually
I
sounds
can
like a young
travel at
Jordan
the speed
Peterson.
of light, I don't need luggage. I'll just get where the fuck I'm going instantly and fucking change my
Instantly now.
shit or
Fuck
whatever. Y'all fucking
What
retarded.
about your emotional luggage, your emotional baggage, your attachment to the globe?
It's fucking instant now. Free speed.
Emotional baggage.
So that's 4 speeds now that we've got. Universal was added, and now we got instant.
Bro, has anyone told you sound like Jordan Peterson?
Starting to sound like fucking Witsit.
Well, yeah, it's called quantum non-locality. You want me to educate you motherfuckers in physics and the new physics? It's called quantum non-locality, and it's like a spooky action at a distance, is what Einstein described it as. But it's if you quantum entangle two particles and separate them a billion million light years away. If you change the polarity on one, it'll
Which
fuck.
light years? The
It doesn't
instant
make a
ones, the
difference.
galactic ones, the
They can be a
universal
foot
ones, or solar
away
system ones.
or another universe away. It doesn't make a difference. They're
Doesn't make a
quantum,
difference.
so it's faster than the speed of light by like instant. It's
Unless it
instantaneous.
goes past gravity.
A1, if it's possible, could you enter a state of quantum non-vocality?
Well, that's called like, yeah.
No, I said quantum non-vocality.
It's vocality. Like, I don't work. No, I work.
Like don't talk.
Oh,
Like
what do you
can't
got
hear
out of
anything
the
you're
conversation?
saying.
Dick fucking wad.
Like
So
you're
tell me not
traveling
to
so
talk.
fast,
No,
the
what are
words
you going
that
to
come out of your mouth
tell me not to
come out
talk?
of your mouth because they're moving too slow.
Dick stick. You don't even know how to fucking respond. Okay, you can have the soapbox.
Awesome.
They
Have
were
you found
asking
one of
me
those
questions,
gravitons yet?
motherfucker. I'm the interesting motherfucker. They were asking me questions, so I'm sorry I responded. You take the fucking stage, big man.
Interesting.
Have you got one of those gravitons yet? You said gravity was gravitons, particles. Have we discovered those gravitons yet?
Massless particles.
Mm. No.
Yeah, a jar full of gravitons.
Don't want to triple down on the gravitons claim?
Yo, gravitrons certainly exist.
Fair.
One of the funnest rides at the amusement park.
They're horrible.
Oh dear, there's lots of people in the chat, I know that.
My favourite ride at the fairgrounds is the hot dog stand.
Do you ride it, do you, Tim?
Brisket burgers. That's what I go there for.
You know what I tried recently? A watermelon burger.
What?
I thought
Yeah,
that
I
was
was.
going to go somewhere else then. You had Jedi talking about riding hot dogs, and then Neil goes,
You know what I
No joke
tried
for that one,
recently?
but yeah, I would not recommend it. It was weird.
Was it what, they fry the watermelon or something? Like what?
Yeah, it was like the buns. Instead of buns, they put watermelon slices. In the middle was a burger.
Oh, okay.
It did not go well together. Separately good, but not together. Kind of wanted my $20 back, but whatever. I tried it.
I noticed your mate Charles just sort of slinked out the back door there, Timbo.
He'll be back in a few days.
I don't think he likes me.
What makes you say that?
Maybe I called him a fucking idiot one too many times.
Bought it on himself.
And he's probably building a house anyways. Made of straw.
Ah, nice.
Oh man, today's been an interesting one. We got all the characters coming out today.
Yeah, it's definitely been an. Oh my god, have I really been around for the last 8 hours? That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it's been an interesting 8 hours. Like I said, there's quite a few people in the chat. I see Jay is speaking to Indio in the chat. Jay, if you want to unmute yourself and join in the conversation, please feel free to do so.
Hi, my name's Joe.
No, it fucking isn't.
I believe I live on a ball. What's your disability?
Earth round.
I'm having a dilemma because I'm trying to live here in universal time, and I've got 6 trillion light years on one side of my living room and 9 trillion light years on the other side, and I don't know where to sit, and I can't find my beer.
That's a proper nightmare, that is.
If the universe is expanding faster than the speed of the light, how do we see the stars that are expanding with the universe?
How do they know it's expanding?
It's actually a really good question. And the answer is that well, okay, so first let's do how do we know it's expanding?
Oh, well, if it's
And
expanding faster than the speed of light, how do you know it's expanding? Because you can't see it.
Can't see it.
okay, so just because it's moving
Please
away
insert
from
ad hoc explanation. Oh, sorry, you were talking.
oh no, sorry, do you guys want to just laugh at this or do you want the
No, no, go
science?
ahead.
Because I can do it either
I'm
way.
interested in the cosmic background radiation.
What's up?
I'm interested in the cosmic background radiation.
Oh, that's different. Do you want to talk about that or do you want to talk about the expansion?
Isn't that how we know it's expanding?
No.
No, okay. Go ahead.
No, it's cosmic redshift. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, redshift, yes.
Mhm.
Redshift, blue shift, yes.
Okay, but explain it to me then, just so I can be sure that you do
No,
understand
this
it.
is a story, dude. You're telling me about the expansion of the universe. Go ahead.
Okay, what's Doppler?
I don't really care. Explain it.
Well, do you care or do you not
Go
care?
ahead.
Just on the sound score, like a
I
frequency.
care. I want to know.
It comes near you, and as it passes
Yeah.
you, it goes down.
Okay.
Okay, so we were
You
wanting.
know
I
anything
think the
about
original
airplanes?
question was, how do you
You
know
know
it?
anything about fucking
How do you
airplanes,
know it's
though?
expanding? Are you going to get muted in a second or not?
Oh, are you a mod? Well, suck my dick then. I'm gonna get my money's worth.
Yeah, all right. Hey, so the original question was, how do we know it's expanding? So go ahead. You said you
Right.
knew
Yeah.
the answers.
Yeah. It's cosmic redshift is the answer. So
Okay, so go ahead.
okay, so do you know what a standard candle is?
Okay, don't do this. Don't do this thing where you're going to go, do you know what this is? Do you know what that is? Can you just tell us
Explain
the
it.
Explain it
story
if you
and we will
do. Oh,
listen?
if you
And if
do,
we
then I'll
have
just move on.
questions,
If you
we'll bring
don't, I'll
it up.
explain it. I'm more than happy. This is
Stop
the
being a
guy that
dick.
always mutes
Holy
me. He
crap,
doesn't really
dude.
like me very much. I don't know why.
Go ahead. Go
So
on. Just pretend we
I'll
don't
tell you
know
what a standard
anything.
candle. I'll
Explain
tell
it.
you what a standard candle is then. So like a standard candle is there are certain kinds of like either cosmic events or
Measurement of
stars
luminosity. Yep.
that are well, if you want to jump in and explain it, then that's why I asked the question. But if you do,
Okay, so
I'll just
I'm going to
explain
let
it
you
again.
explain it
I'll
without
just explain it
asking
again.
questions, all right? So just explain it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just explain just in case anybody else doesn't know. So there's a few different kinds of standard candles, right? And there's two main purposes for them, right? One is things that are of specific luminosities, right? So a good example is a nova, which is different from a supernova, right? There's different kinds
Have
of
you seen one of
supernovas.
them before?
Yeah, we've seen lots of them. Novas happen over and over again, but I thought you weren't going to ask me any questions. It's okay, though.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so a nova happens
Is
when
this about the expansion of the universe?
we're still talking about the expansion of the universe. This is why I asked about standard candles, and then you guys said
Okay,
you
so
wanted me to tell you
how do
about
you
them.
know the universe is expanding at faster than the speed of light?
Okay, you want to just okay. There's standard candles, and standard candles typically emit
I like
things at a
candles.
particular brightness. Do you
Yep,
want the
go ahead.
answer or not? You keep
Yes.
interrupting me. Okay, so
Yeah, because you're talking about candles. Go ahead.
oh my gosh, this is difficult to explain to you because you keep interrupting me. Okay, I'll try and start. I'll try and keep going. Standard
Go
My
ahead.
birthday
candles.
candle.
Standard candles
Yep.
have a particular luminosity, and they also have a particular color, right? And that has to do with black body radiation. I'm going to assume you know what that is. So,
Yep.
so different elements emit different wavelengths of light. And so, like, you can tell by looking at the color of light whether it's carbon or oxygen or hydrogen or helium when it
Only
emits
in
light
a
because of the spectrum.
only in a laboratory environment can you do
No,
that.
no,
Yeah.
no, that's not the case.
Yeah, because you can't eliminate what's in between you and that object.
Oh, no, you're wrong.
Yeah, no, I'm right.
No, you're
Okay,
a
what am
flat
I
earther.
wrong
What are you
about?
talking about?
What am I
Like,
wrong about?
you're wrong. You're wrong about not being able to do spectroscopy on
Stellar
stars.
spectroscopy?
Yeah, man, stellar
Yeah.
spectroscopy.
Okay, so what's in between us and the
Dude, don't make
star?
fun of this dude. He actually knows what the fuck he's talking about. You're all making fun
Yes,
of him
what's
and shooting
in
down
between?
the game.
Huh? What are we talking about? What's in between us and the sun?
Yeah.
Or between us and any given thing? Like mostly empty space, I think. Well, actually, there's like there's actually you can actually there is actually like like there's virtual particles and stuff like that, and so and you can actually measure that stuff. You can use that.
Actual
You can use
virtual
the
particles. That's cool.
what's that? Like
You
it
said what?
doesn't really affect this the spectroscopy when it
What, the
comes
virtual
to
particles?
yeah, virtual particles don't really
No,
affect like
they wouldn't.
stellar spectroscopy at all. Right.
You said
You
it
can
depends
use it.
what we're looking at.
You
Whether
can
it's
use you can use the virtual particles when you're measuring like pulsars
okay.
sometimes. But other than that, like it doesn't really affect very much, right?
We're on the question of knowing what's between the device and the thing in question, whether that's the sun or another star. That's the question
Right.
we're on. Is there a
Now we're on
difference?
that question? No, we're not. We're not on that
Yeah,
question. That's a
that would
complete
affect
tangent.
your
You want to
spectral
go down
lines.
that rabbit hole? We can.
That would affect your spectral lines.
That's what Timbo asked.
Sorry?
That's what Timbo asked. That was his question like a minute, 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, I know. It's another rabbit hole. What do you want to know? You want to know
Not a
definitively
rabbit hole.
exactly
Okay, if you're doing stellar spectroscopy and you've got those things that you're getting readings of in between you and the light source, then you're going to come up with those readings or those lines in your reading on your spectral lines. Yeah, correct.
only if those things absorb and re-emit light. Right? In which case, sure, you're gonna get those things, right?
Okay.
So when we're looking at any given point source, right? I suppose
Yeah.
anything that's absorbing and re-emitting light in that direction, in theory, will show up on the spectroscope, right?
Yes.
But
Great.
I mean, so what?
So
Like it doesn't
conclusion
look
is,
like there's much of anything that is really affecting readings because you can take a reading in the direction of
how
a
do you know
particular
that?
star. I'm telling you how I know that. Because you can take a reading with respect to a particular star and then move like, you know, a fraction of a degree to the left. And when we do this, right, and then take another reading of the, like, basically right next to the star and then compare them in order to basically, like,
Yeah, you need a
zero
light
that out
source.
because the.
So you need a light source, though.
Huh? Well, I'm talking about a
Light
star's
source has
light
to be
source.
coming from the star. So if you're going next to
Right.
it, then you're not getting the light source.
Right. You're getting
Nothing.
you're getting nothing, right? You're
You don't have a
getting
light
the
source.
right, but if there is something that is if there is something that is spectroscopic, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, spectroscopically affecting your reading between the light source and just next to the light source, then it's going to pick that up, right? If there's something glowing
Not if there's no
that's
light
not
source.
the star, if there's something growing that's not the star, if there's something
What's
glowing that's
glowing
not
next
the
to a
star,
star that's not the star?
Like if there is something that is glowing next to the
nothing.
star that is not the star,
What's glowing next
and
to the
it will
star
be
that's not the
measured,
star?
right? If there's not anything, like
Glowing?
this is what I'm
What's
saying is that
glowing?
this is what I'm trying to tell you is that when
You're
you
trying to
say
tell
like
me things
like
glowing next to
okay,
the
what are
star
you trying to
you're reading
say?
from it. So
Because
what's glowing next to the star?
What I understood you to be saying is that there is something in the interstellar medium between me and the star
I
which
didn't
is
say that. I
affecting.
said you don't know what is in between you and the object.
I know what is between me and the object which is
No, you don't.
affecting the spectroscopy, and I know what is nothing because I take a reading
So
on
you're
a
not. You're
slightly
getting readings
different
of
angle,
nothing.
and so I can factor that out. That's what I'm trying to tell you, and we
So how
do
did
that
you eliminate
regularly
nothing from your readings?
by taking another measurement and then
Next to a thing that's not illuminated and doesn't have a light source. I'm
yeah, well, I
just
mean,
trying
look,
to
it's
work
still
out
going
what
to be
you're actually
partially. It's
saying,
going to
man.
be partially illuminated, but there's going to like, if there was some kind of material between me and the light source,
Okay,
then
so
it
show
would
me the
glow.
reading that
Whatever
you
it is
got
would be glowing.
show me the reading you got from the star and then next to the star with no light source. Go ahead.
Yeah, we do that all the time. That's one of the.
Okay,
It's one of
show
the things.
me.
I'm not showing you shit. Fuck off.
Okay, great.
Like, go pick any given like what is it called? Like this is a standard technique they use in infrared telescopes. And the infrared telescope's got a lens in it that actually oscillates back and forth really, really quickly because it takes a reading of the thing of interest and then just next to the thing of interest and then the thing of interest and then the thing just next to the thing of interest. It's called interferometry, right? You don't need me to give you a specific example. Look one up. It happens every day. You've never heard of infrared interferometry?
Sorry, I got a phone call.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, back to the question of like, so all of
How do
that
you
was a
know the
rabbit hole. Like I said,
distance?
all of that was a rabbit hole. But we're not even
How do you know the
talking about the
universe is
distance.
expanding at the speed of light?
That's where I'm going to get back to. So you have your standard candles, and they have different spectroscopic signatures. And when we look at them, we know what, like, there are very distinctive sort of peaks, like for, say, hydrogen, for example, or carbon. And we can know because of the nature of, for example, a nova, we know that's going to be a carbon spike because it's always a carbon spike because of the way that novas work. We can get into that if you want. But
You don't know
that
how
carbon
novas work.
spike, you know how novas work? No, you don't.
You don't know how novas.
Well, I know how they work. You don't know how they work.
Oh, how'd you verify that?
Hmm?
How'd you verify that?
There's a whole bunch of math behind it.
Yeah.
What
Observation
about
and
a
math.
champagne
But
supernova?
you don't even, it's not a supernova, it's just a nova we're talking about.
All right. So how do you know that the universe is expanding faster than the speed of light?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Redshift,
You're
right?
not trying very hard.
Well, I'm trying harder than you are.
Yeah, because it's not my
So,
explanation.
well, I know, but you're just running interference on me. That's
I'm
why I
not.
think
I'm
you
trying
know a
to get
little bit about
an answer. I keep on
interferometry.
asking you a question. You don't answer
Okay,
it.
the answer is redshift because
All right.
the
Explain
spike on
redshift.
the spike on the spectroscopy should be a particular color.
Spectrograph.
Right. The spectrograph should be a particular color, right? Because we know what the composition of that star is because it has to be their
On Earth.
composition.
Yeah, on Earth. Yeah.
Not on Earth. You're not going to get that kind of a spike on Earth. You know, you want me to explain this fast, you're going to have to stop interrupting me.
All right. Sorry.
Yeah, I know you are. So, but no, I know you're not. So, you keep making me lose my train of thought here. All right. So it's supposed to be a particular color, but because it is moving away from us, it is shifted ever so slightly towards the red end of the spectrum, and that's because of the Doppler effect. Now, I'm going to assume you don't know what that is, but probably some of you guys do and some of you don't. Have you ever seen a car go past you? You can hear it go, right? What's happening there with sound is that as the car is moving towards you, it's emitting one constant note, but because it's moving towards you, the note is like the peak and trough of the note is being compressed, and so it sounds like a higher note. And as it passes you, as that one note is traveling away from you, it essentially stretches the wavelength of that note so that the note sounds like a lower note. That's called Doppler, right? Now you can do that with sound. You can also do that with light. And you can tell how fast the thing is moving towards you or away from you based on how much that sound is shifted for sound or how much the color is shifted for light. So when we're talking about doing it with light, they talk about blue shift, which means that the light is shifted because the object is moving towards you. We talk about red shift when the
Because blue is high energy and red is low energy.
that's right. The red shift means that the object is moving away from you, right? And how much the object is moving away from you, and how quickly, rather, the object is moving away from you, is going to determine what the red shift is. Now, objects which are closer to us have a certain amount of red shift, but that red shift gets higher and higher as you look at more and more distant objects, which means that the objects which are further away from us are actually moving away from us faster than objects which are closer to us. Now, the really crazy thing is that if you look at objects which are on opposite sides of our observable universe, they're actually moving away from each other faster than the speed of light, right? By a little bit.
No idea what
What
he
that?
speaks of. Hi.
Sorry, somebody's interrupting me again. That's fine. What do you guys want to know?
Someone's got background noise, mate. They're not interrupting you, I don't think.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. But that's the that's kind of the really cool thing is that and kind of what you guys were talking about when we kickstarted this whole thing was this idea that if the universe is expanding at faster than the speed of light, doesn't that mean that there's going to be objects at the edge which are going to be moving away from us at such a speed that even though they're emitting light, it doesn't matter how long we wait, that it will never get here.
Isn't that the observable universe?
Well, at the edge of the observable universe, the notion that stars are actually going to disappear as they move out past the edge where we can see. And the answer to that is actually yeah. And we lose stars at the edge of the observable universe every day. Stars whose light will wink out because they're moving away from us faster than the light will travel to us, and it'll never reach us. And so there's stars that we can see today that we will never see tomorrow. We lose I don't remember how many stars a day, but I don't know, 1,000 stars a day or something like that.
Sorry, isn't obviously because we're in one galaxy, the thing that we're looking at that are, exponential distances away or whatever, they're not actually stars, those are galaxies, aren't they?
Well, you're right. You're right. It is actually galaxies. I'm misremembering. Yeah, you're right. It's actually not even just stars, it's whole galaxies. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It's just kind of within that story.
Because you can't because you can't see the individual stars. Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah. So we lose the ability to see galaxies all the time. It's not one star, that's trillions of stars.
That's crazy. You're right. It was galaxies. My mistake.
That's all right. I wasn't tripping you up or anything.
No, it's no big deal. But yeah, they wink out, and you can't see them anymore because they actually move beyond the edge of the observable universe because everything is moving away. But yeah, redshift is how we can tell. That's how Hubble initially discovered the cosmological constant. The cosmic microwave background is something different. There you go.
Thanks, mate.
No worries.
Timbo, you still with us, or you disappeared?
What's the new telescope that they threw into space?
Big
Webb.
James Webb
Webb.
telescope.
Mm-hmm.
James Webb. And it's what wavelengths are we talking about? From like 700
It does
nanometers?
mostly, yeah, it does mostly infrared, right?
Did anybody
So
talk about that?
stuff that we can't see with the naked eye. Those wavelengths. Like it goes, like I don't remember how far down it goes, but mostly infrared. And that's because it wants to look at stuff that's like really far away, and it's also really redshifted, right?
But it's also part of the spectrum humans have not evolved to, essentially. Like the 680 or beyond, right?
Yeah, that's
There's a
right. Yeah, we
lot.
can't see those. We can't see those wavelengths with the naked eye. That's right.
There's a whole lot of shit going down there, right? Going down over there.
Yeah. Well, it caused us to there's quite a kerfuffle with galaxy formation. There's a bunch of the theories of galaxy formation that we had are having to be well, a bunch of the theories that they had got disproven, right?
They're talking about galaxy
But,
formation, where galaxies seem to
yeah.
be formed well before we thought they were.
Yeah, well, they're. It's not that they were formed before we thought they were, but the way that they formed, like they looked, it looks like they formed faster.
Yeah.
Right. So like they're more mature than people expected, than the prevailing theories predicted, and so like a bunch of those prevailing theories, the ones that were like leaders, got shot down because of new observations, and then other ones, rose to greater prominence, right?
These aren't actually theories, though.
What's
Just
that?
fucking. They're not actually theories, though. Really. They're just models. That's all they are.
Of galaxy formation? I mean, you're
Yeah,
right. They're
they're
not
just models.
theories.
They're
They're
not
not.
really
Yeah.
theories per se.
Yeah, they're not theories in the way that you would say, like, the theory of gravity is a theory. Like, a theory in science is like the highest sort of, level that an idea can get to. And you're right. The galaxy formation hypotheses is probably a better word, because they're not at the level of a theory. Not yet,
I
anyway.
would disagree with that. I think the highest level would be a natural law, where a
No,
theory is just a human explanation.
no, that's incorrect.
So theories are more certain than natural laws?
They're different.
Yeah, but are they more certain?
Yeah, theory is as good as it gets. A natural law
Then
is just a
they're
statement.
natural
Yeah,
law.
in
Natural laws
science,
change, theories don't.
a theory is the highest level of confidence with respect to an explanatory thing. A natural law is merely descriptive, right? Theories are explanatory models.
Yeah.
So natural laws are just like statements of descriptions, right? So
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you
yeah,
wouldn't say
yeah,
that
yeah.
gravity is not a natural law. Gravity is a theory. Like general relativity is a theory. It's not a natural law. There is no natural law that is higher than the theory of relativity. There's nothing above it, right?
Relativity's not a
With the
theory.
law of relative density.
How would
Yeah.
relativity even be a theory? What's the
What's
hypothesis?
that? What's that?
What's the hypothesis for general relativity?
The hypothesis.
Yeah,
I mean, the
so a
theory
theory needs a
necessarily.
hypothesis.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, the theory is an
Yeah,
explanatory
it's
model, right?
experimented upon, so it has to have a
A
hypothesis.
theory without a
Yeah, you
hypothesis.
can
This is a new
construct
one, dude.
hypotheses. You can construct hypotheses. Like
So construct it.
a theory is kind of bigger than that, right? Like there's many hypotheses that can be derived from a theory. But I mean, like the basic idea, you know what the basic idea of general relativity is? It's the idea that gravity causes space-time to curve. Right?
No, that's what the model says.
Matter causes space-time to curve. That's the theory of general relativity. You know that.
No, I don't know
You
that.
didn't.
That's what the mathematics says. That's not what a
You
theory
didn't know.
says.
You didn't know that. You didn't know
The
that was
hypothesis
the
is
No, it
if
basic.
I
doesn't.
increase
That's not
matter,
the
I increase
hypothesis of
space-time
general
bending.
relativity.
What do you not? What do you think the theory of general relativity says then?
It's not a theory. It's a model.
Yes.
It's a theory.
It's not. Well, what's the hypothesis?
You just said it. The hypothesis is if you increase matter, then you increase
No,
space-time
a
bending.
hypothesis is an idea of what you think's going on. A theory is proven. A hypothesis isn't proven.
I've really gonna
What's
have to
wrong with the
start.
model?
Thank
Holes in the model.
Start clearing this up in a
you.
minute.
I'm gonna out because y'all stupid. Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
he can defend himself, but yeah,
Yeah.
theories are proven until they're disproven.
Oh my goodness me. So this is what I think India is trying to point out. There's a little bit of conflation with terms. We're trying to speak from a scientific standpoint at the moment, okay? So we can talk about theories within a general idea. I've got a theory of how something works, blah, blah, blah. Scientific theories, ones that you know we can demonstrate again and again, are based on hypothesis tests. Things that we can demonstrate through scientific experimentation to be true, we can then, taking this knowledge, build theories upon this knowledge. That's the correct way to do it. The hypothesis must be tested, and then you can build your theory upon it. That's a scientific theory. We seem to throw around these colloquial theories quite often. Einstein's theory of general relativity, for example, is not a scientific theory because there's no hypothesis that's been tested through repeated experimentation.
What are you talking about? Yeah, there is.
Give it.
The hypothesis is that matter causes space-time to curve, and that things, as they move through space-time, when they come near matter, they follow a curved path through space because space-time itself is curved as a result.
Gotcha.
That's the theory, right?
Now we've got this hypothesis.
Yeah.
I'm going to finish. Now we've got this hypothesis. Can we test this hypothesis in an experiment where you, the researcher, vary your independent variable to see if it causes anything to happen?
Yes.
Okay, where's this?
So the theory would predict that everything, when it moves through or moves near a massive object, that the things change the path that they move on to be curved according to the mass of the object. Right? You with me so far?
Yeah, I'll let you finish, but I don't think you're answering my question correctly. But maybe
No, I'm gonna because there was a very famous experiment. So, so what you can do is, if you look at where stars are in the sky, if you were to look at them, whilst they were basically like right beside or behind the sun, they should be in a different place than they usually are because the sun's gravity would bend them. Right?
Okay. So you're talking about.
You don't know what the sun is to use it as the thing in your experiment.
You don't know what the goddamn Dutch niggers are doing.
Oh, somebody get that guy. So you're
Hey, so you're gonna get booted off the server because you're gonna get reported. Bye, dude.
Come on.
When did you prove that the sun was a huge object of like huge mass?
Hold tight. So you're talking about observing a solar eclipse.
So you would
1919.
have to. So you would have to do it during a solar eclipse because otherwise you're not going to be able to see the star. But
Okay.
yeah, you would look at the stars that are near the sun during a solar eclipse and see whether they're in the wrong place relative to the other stars. Because if they are, then that makes sense from the perspective of general relativity because the path of that light is bent around the sun. Does that make sense?
So remember I said the hypothesis must be tested. Yes?
Okay, so that's a test of the hypothesis, right?
Okay. So we understand what an experiment is, don't we? Can you tell me within this observation what the independent, dependent, and control variables were?
Sure. The independent variable is whether or not we are observing the stars next to a massive object.
That's
the
a long
dependent
variable.
What's that?
It's not an independent variable, bro.
Is this really a huge Discord server of flat earthers?
All right.
Yeah, can you not interrupt?
Yeah, dude, but you're interrupting, so chill.
Yeah, yes, it is. A huge Discord server of flat earthers.
Just to be clear, before you carry on, remember the independent variable is your presumed cause, and the dependent variable is the phenomena, right?
Right. So the dependent variable in this case is the apparent position of the stars relative to other stars in the sky, right?
Yep.
So if we observe those stars, next to the sun versus observing those stars not next to the sun, their apparent positions, that's the independent variable is where you are observing them, right? Whether you're observing them next to a massive object or not. The dependent variable is whether or not their relative position in the sky changes. Right?
So
you're gonna make a shitty scientist, bro.
Huh?
It's a shitty science experiment.
You think I'm a shitty scientist? There was.
You're
I'm
gonna
not
make
the one
a
who did
shitty
this
scientist.
experiment.
That's what you're trying to do, man.
It's a super famous experiment that was done by
Yeah,
really
and you don't know
well-known
anything about it,
scientists.
dude, because just the way you're telling it back to us, you don't even know what they did.
This is the experiment that made Einstein famous. Why
Yeah,
is it
I'm well
shitty
aware of
science?
it. Yeah, it was Eddington's observation. Yeah, so Eddington's observation that, according to his diary, it rained the entire time he was there. But we'll not even get into that part. So the observation was you look at where the stars are before an eclipse and then after eclipse, and if they're deflected, if they're displaced from where you think they should be, then it's supposed to be light bending. But so here's the caveat: when they replicated the eclipse in 1921, right? When they replicated this experiment, it was noticed that refraction, because everything cooled down, was the probable cause of it. You know why they came to this conclusion? Because Venus was really unusually close to the eclipse. And Venus was stretched out in pink like an oblong egg. But it couldn't possibly then deflected, displaced because of gravity, because it's in front of the sun, right?
Venus is in front of the sun?
Isn't it? If you can see Venus, right, it's in front of the sun, right?
Typically, no, that's incorrect. Unless you're talking about it transiting the sun and then you would see Venus's shadow. No, Venus is always going to be visible on the far side of the sun, or perpendicular to the sun. Just like a new moon
Far side of the
is
sun.
when the sun. Yeah, a new moon is when the moon is between the sun and the earth. Right? You can't see the moon when the moon is between the sun and the earth. You see the moon when the moon is not between the sun and the earth. Right? You see the moon when the moon is on the far side of the earth.
Cool. Okay,
Right?
Venus is
So you're going to
besides
see
the sun.
Venus. You're going to see Venus when Venus is not between the earth and the sun.
Well, their
That's why
description of
Venus has
seeing Venus
phases.
that was and this is a quote. It was stretched out in pink. It was stretched. It was pink and stretched like an oblong egg. That's what they said.
Well, that may be. You know what? This experiment's been repeated and tested and verified on any number of occasions.
Give us some. Give
You
us some.
want?
Yeah,
Okay.
like how about the last
Check out
eclipse?
Google. Google the Einstein cross. You know what
Now
the
I gotta
Einstein?
look for your evidence. This is a telling.
Huh?
Not an
Now I gotta go
experiment.
look for the evidence for your claim. You just claim it's been replicated. Now you want me to go look for the evidence for your claim of replication.
All right,
That's not
fine. You
right.
want me to post? You want me to post it? I'll post it for you. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a minute. I'm just telling you what to look for. You can look for any number of these things.
Yeah,
Have you ever heard of an
I actually,
Einstein?
I
Have you ever
actually
heard of an
have.
Einstein ring? Have you
Look
heard of
at
an Einstein ring?
fusion, and you'll find that this is
Yeah.
all bollocks.
Have you ever heard of
What's
line
an
witch
Einstein?
wardrobe?
What's an Einstein ring?
Sounds
Okay,
bad.
according to the theory of general relativity, it's that the light is getting bent into a ring around a massive object.
Right.
According to them, usually
So
it's a black hole they say exists. So you can't see what's bending the light.
yeah. Do you think those exist?
I
That's a
think if you
prediction.
look in the sky, there's so many little dots of shit in the sky that you can see anything
Yeah.
you want. That's what I think.
That's
Just
a
like seeing faces in clouds.
Yeah, that's a prediction of the theory, is that you would be able to find
No, it's
objects
a
like
right. It's
that.
a post-diction. It's a post-diction. See, they see the ring and they say, "How does this happen?" Well, under general relativity, this can happen if we stick a supermassive black hole of freaking 6 billion solar fucking masses in front of it. Then we can make it
Right.
happen. These are
Right.
post-dictions. They're not predictions.
It would be a post-diction except for one thing, and that's that
What?
you know what?
Ad hoc
They said
error.
these things were going to happen before they saw them.
Never happened.
That
But
makes
dude,
it
you can
that turns your
no,
post-diction
no.
into a
They're post-dictions.
prediction. No, because they saw them.
If it
They
was a
found them.
prediction, they would need a priori knowledge of the mass of the black hole, right, and the distance of all the objects
No,
in
no,
question.
they would just
No,
need
yeah,
to.
they
They would
would
just
because
need
that would be
to.
a prediction.
No, they just
See,
said that, you know what, we're going to find objects like this in the sky because of general relativity, and then you know what, they found
That's not
objects
true.
they
like it
also
in
find
the sky.
objects in the sky that are not commensurate with general relativity.
Oh yeah,
Do they?
like
Yeah.
what? Huh?
You were
Are
just
they?
talking
Well,
about
I
it.
mean,
You were just talking about it yourself. You were just
unless
talking
you
about it
want to,
yourself.
like
You were
what?
just talking about it yourself.
There are things that they find in the sky that are, I mean, in unless you're talking about maybe like dark matter. But we don't think that that is
You were just
inconsistent with
talking
general
about
relativity.
galaxies not forming in the way they were predicted to form. You were just talking about it yourself.
Yeah, that's a problem with our
Oh, that don't
models of
matter.
stellar or of galaxy formation. That's not a problem with.
Isn't there a supermassive black hole in the center of these galaxies causing them to form? And that then you have to invoke general relativity for all this shit.
It's not a problem with general relativity. It's a problem with the
Yeah, well,
theory
if
with
it,
the hypotheses of galaxy formation.
yeah, but isn't that using general relativity?
I mean, to the extent that any, well, I'm not even sure whether it uses general relativity. I think it might just as well be. They might be
Of course
doing
it does,
part of
bro.
it
Come on,
based
man.
on Newtonian physics. I'm not sure.
Hey, just swap and change.
But
Yeah, so
regardless,
this is the
those are
point. So it's a
theories of
post
galaxy
fiction.
formation. That doesn't debunk the theory of general relativity. Doesn't even touch it.
Well, the theory of relativity is self-refuting.
Well, no, it's not. How is it self-refuting?
Because you do, because you divide by zero, which is not possible.
What are you talking about?
Do you really want me to get into technical details?
I don't think you can get into technical details, but yeah, I want you to get into the technical
Ooh.
Light them
details. Go
up,
for
and
it.
you light them up.
Mud fun.
So I don't know where I want to start.
I don't either.
You know what the Ricci tensor is?
Well, I don't know what?
The Ricci tensor.
Explain it to me. I know what a tensor is. Actually, I only kind of know what a tensor is. Why don't you dumb it down for me?
Tensor's a coordinate.
Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna. But in the
Okay.
mathematics for the stress energy tensor, you divide by zero in 3 different places, which isn't possible.
Okay. Well, I did.
And the model itself of general relativity presupposes a universe with only one body. And the reason it does this is because the field equations are highly nonlinear, and you can't just add another body in there, right? You can't just go, oh, here we're just going to add another body, because it doesn't follow the law of superposition. So you can add two vectors, right, and get a resulting vector, and that's no problem.
The law of
Linear vectors,
superposition doesn't
yeah,
enter
when you add the
into
law,
general relativity at all. That's from
superposition
quantum
has to
mechanics.
listen. Okay, the laws, and where does it come from? Super in quantum mechanics. Why do they call it the superposition in quantum mechanics?
Quantum mechanics and relativity don't
But
play
answer my
together.
question, fucktard. Why do they
Don't
call
call
it
me a fucktard.
superposition in quantum mechanics?
Why do they call it superposition?
Yeah,
Typically, superposition refers to
because
when
they're adding two
something is.
fucking vectors.
It's not vectors.
Okay,
No,
no, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
it's
It's
not
called the law of
vectors.
when you add. Listen, when you add two vectors, it's called the
Vectors,
law of
no.
superposition.
No, when you
Yes.
add two vectors, it's not the law of superposition at all. That's not even close to true.
Hold on a second.
The misunderstanding, I gotta say, you're out of your league.
Well, I don't think that doesn't seem so in this case, does it? You can add two vectors. Adding two vectors is something you do all the time. Every time you throw a ball from a moving car, you're adding two vectors. Every time you drop a bomb from a plane, you're adding two vectors.
Shut up.
It's easy to add two vectors.
Shut up. You don't have any vectors. You got one fucking direction.
I'm gonna post in the chat, so because you know what the fuck you're talking about.
What? Because I can add two vectors?
Yeah, but there's a name for it, dude. Okay, it's been all fucked up by quantum mechanics, but that's what they're doing in quantum mechanics. Just they're summing two vectors, right? This is why they're summing two states. The states are represented as vectors. So
No, not
a superposition. So that anyway, the point is, okay, the point is in general relativity, the equations are non-linear, right? So when you can't just arbitrarily add another mass to figure out what the gravity vector is. You just can't do that. It doesn't work that way.
What? Yeah, you can.
It's too high level for him.
It's really difficult when you get.
You can't have
You
two
can do it.
nonlinear functions and get a fucking result that actually matches anything.
Yeah, you can. We do it all the time. You
No,
can't
we
do
don't.
like a three-body problem is typically.
I said non-linear. Non-linear. Do you know what a non-linear mathematical function system equation is?
Yeah.
It means the output don't match the input.
That's not what nonlinear means at all.
That's the result, though.
Not necessarily.
Okay, you're familiar with chaos theory, the weather, anything, the butterfly effect.
I'm familiar with chaos theory, but you need like I said, you need to have.
Okay, so I have one chaotic system and another chaotic system, and I add them.
Stick with one fucking topic, bro. You're all over the place. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, I mean, I have to like drill down with this shit. So if I have a chaotic system and another chaotic system, right, and we represent that as a mathematical function, and then I add them together. Does the result?
Now you're adding two chaotic systems together.
We can represent them as a nonlinear function, right?
No, you can't just represent a chaotic system as a nonlinear function. No, you
That's what
can't.
a chaotic system is. It's a nonlinear function.
There's lots of things that are nonlinear
You don't know what you're
functions,
talking
and not
about.
all of them are chaotic systems.
This is just beyond you. Sorry. Go back to school or something.
You know what you're talking. You're trying to talk about something called the three-body problem. That's what you're trying to talk
What are you
about.
talking about right now?
No, stop watching fucking Netflix.
Three-body problem. Yeah, that's where the Netflix got the name from, because when the three-body problem is so dependent upon initial conditions that the tiny change in the initial conditions will cause a massive change, and so it's essentially impossible to compute, right? When you get when you have 3 bodies, 1 body or 2 bodies, we can do those. Those are not too chaotic.
Here, one body would be a linear system, and when you add in more bodies, it become a chaotic system. It'd be non-linear.
A 2-body problem is not a chaotic system. 3-body problem sometimes is a chaotic system.
The point is,
But
goes from
even
linear
a
to non-linear.
1-body
Chaotic
problem,
systems,
when
by
you're
definition,
talking
are
about
non-linear.
the curvature of Earth, or sorry, the curvature of space, the curvature of space is non-linear, because what does linear mean? It means using only straight lines. So once you add 1 body, it's non-linear. But is it incalculable? Of course not. We can calculate 2 bodies, and in fact, as long as the mass isn't significant, we can actually calculate 3, 4. We can calculate more bodies. It's only when all 3 of those masses are sufficiently large that they're all causing space-time to curve in a bunch of ways. Then in those situations, yeah, it becomes unmanageable, right? If it's a chaotic system, if it's a stable system, then you can still do it even when you add more bodies, and we do.
Yeah, bro. I think
right, because when it's a stable system, all those perturbations
you said a linear system
they add out.
Bro, you said a linear system uses straight lines. I don't know if you're
Linear
confusing
system,
what
yeah,
No, that's not what a linear
typically
system
that's
is, bro.
yeah.
That's not what a
What
linear
does
system
linear?
is. Just
No,
use lines.
He doesn't know what you're talking
linear?
about. He doesn't know anything, dude.
Right? Because a linear system, well, it seems that's not the case, doesn't it? Because a
And
linear
when they
system is
linearize,
one where
listen, they even admit they
a
linearize the
linear system,
equations. They even admit they
typically we're
linearize
talking
the
about.
equations.
Sorry?
They even admit in general relativity they linearize the equations. Why do they do that?
Sure. Makes the math simpler.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It makes it so they can do anything.
Yeah. You know what you can do in calculus is you can linearize equations. Because any given curve has a derivative. You use the derivative.
Yeah, but you can never know if it's actually right. You know that, right?
Yeah, you
need an
can.
existence theorem to whether there's certain solutions for the nonlinear
What are you
equation,
talking
the
about?
nonlinear,
You use
for the nonlinear sum, dude.
You use what do they call it? A transformation, right?
No, it's actually
But
different.
you need some sort of
You can use
existence
differential
theorem to prove that there's actually a solution that exists. So you can prove without actually doing the equation whether a solution actually exists somewhere in mathematically. With general relativity, no one's ever proven that a solution actually exists.
We use general relativity to solve for physical like we use general relativity in physics to solve things all the time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, like what?
Like predicting the shape of, say, the Einstein cross, or explaining the motion of objects as they approach black holes, and
they're all post dictions.
except that they occur, except that these post dictions happened prior to
Who cares what
the
people accept?
observations.
People accept all sorts of stupid shit.
I didn't say accept. I said that they're not post dictions because they
are
predated the
post-dictions.
observations. No, they're not, because they predated the observations.
No, they don't.
Eddington's calculation, like Einstein created the calculations that Eddington observed those things.
Dude, you're just saying shit you read in a fucking science magazine. You have no idea what was done. You literally don't know what the experiment was.
It seems to me I do. It seems to me seems to me like I know the subject better than you do. I mean, despite your protestations to the contrary.
Look,
right? Because
the only thing
I'm
you
taking on
know,
a whole
what you
room of
saw in
y'all,
the Discovery Channel documentary.
you can't explain Einstein rings, you can't explain Einstein crosses. You got some kind of an explanation for the Eddington
What
experiment.
good is an explanation?
Uh,
Well, just tell me. What good is an explanation?
you've confused superposition and adding
I
vectors.
literally,
You said that both
He
of
didn't
those
confuse
had to
it
do with
actually.
I
Einstein's theory
literally
of
posted
general
it in the
relativity.
chat, dude.
Superposition has nothing to do with Einstein's theory of general relativity. I
Oh,
mean,
dude,
you're a
I
mess.
literally posted it in the chat. I literally posted it in the chat.
You posted in the chat something
About
about
superposition.
superposition.
Yeah, about
Superposition
vectors.
has nothing to do with
Vector addition.
Einstein's theory of relativity. Nothing to do with it.
It has to do with linear
Yes, it
systems.
does, because if you have two bodies, right, and you want to know the direction that gravity is, that's a vector, right?
Has nothing to do with
Is that a
superposition.
vector, yes or no?
If you want to say it again, if you want to know if you have two
Okay,
bodies,
if I have two bodies and I want to know what direction the gravitational attraction is and how strong it is that a vector, yes or no?
that's not a vector. What are you talking about? That's you're confused. There are vectors in that idea, but that what you described is not a vector.
Is it represented as a vector in the mathematics?
What you just said, there are vectors in the mathematics. What you said is not one of them. That is not a vector.
Okay, so how do they represent the strength and direction of gravity in Einstein's field equations? Tell me. What mathematical object do they use?
They use G, strength of gravity, right?
Ah, you're useless.
It's gay.
Yeah, hang on the door right there, Dorian. No, there's no clean towels, Dorian. That's it. Those towels. It was. It got washed. Dorian, don't even fucking.
You're hot micing in you.
Yeah, I know.
Also,
Yeah,
I don't think
unexpected guest in my house. Sorry.
no worries. But when you're free, I think it's better to like educate this Anderson dude instead of like getting exasperated and just muting him.
Well, apparently G is not a mathematical object now. I'm looking for it in my math textbook and I can't find it where G is in here. Look, Mr. Ant, it's okay not to know shit, but you're just pulling shit out your ass. I'm sorry. Like, I watch the Discovery Channel too. Okay? I know what they say on there. I can fucking regurgitate all the stupid shit they say on there. They lie by omission. The entire globe paradigm is a bunch of lies by omission. They only tell you the shit that works. They never tell you what don't work. And when something don't work, they give themselves Nobel Prizes saying they discovered something instead of saying, "Hey, our model was falsified." You just try to do it yourself with these fucking gravities and said, "Hey, this proves." You kind of admitted at first that the theory was wrong. You kind of admitted at first that the theory with their model of galaxy formation is wrong, but then when it comes to questioning the entire paradigm, that's like you can only go so far. So like you have a like this isn't like a rigorous scientific examination of what the facts are. It's more like I like this idea, more familiar with it for some shit. I don't know what motivates you guys. You guys want to claim scientific rigor when there isn't any. Science has become a fucking abortion. What I can't understand is how you guys still defend this shit after what you just saw happen for the last 3 fucking years. I can't. It blows my mind that you guys still defend the narrative. It's crazy to me.
What happened for the last 3 years?
The pandemic, man.
No. You guys still on that, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm just still on that. Yeah, just a minor hiccup, right? Was that just a minor hiccup or something?
I know you guys are all saying we wouldn't get any of those liberties back, but we all got them back. I'm going about my day like, it's a normal day. I don't know about you guys, so.
Yeah. See you
You're not
next
going
time.
about your day?
Well, I mean, I went about my day anyway. They didn't take any liberties from me. I don't listen to that shit.
So what's your problem then, man?
No, no. Listen, what they did was basically say a bunch of lies on TV, and everybody changed their behavior based upon a bunch of lies. If the Russians, that figures.
At this point, it's you can't discount the conspiracies because they're all conspiracy facts now. The Illuminati's real. Globalism, neocons, they're out all in the open now. They're not hiding it anymore, and we all see it, but we're just powerless to do anything about it. If you deny
You're trolling, right?
these secret societies, no, you're the delusional one. You're either
How so?
delusional or the environment that and the choices that you've made to, have your particular lifestyle right now have conditioned you by proxy. You're stuck. You're slave.
Okay.
You're
So
more of a slave than people who actually are still able to ask questions.
Okay, so no matter what happens, you're right and I'm wrong and I'm a slave, right? No matter
Yeah,
what
you're a
we
slave.
see. Okay, interesting. I don't know how you got there, but good man.
Dude, here's the thing, popes from the 17th century, 18th centuries, they all wrote about the Freemasons, Illuminati, these Enlightenment secret societies for centuries before where we're at now. And they don't even hide it no more. That's how arrogant they are. And these liberals in the freaking middle trying to act like la 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 la, I don't see anything. You motherfuckers are the problem.
And what problem are we? What are we causing? 'Cause I'm one of those liberals in the middle that you talk about. What problem
Yeah.
am I causing?
You don't really have a position, right?
What
And you
problem
don't
am I
really have
causing,
a
though?
voice. You don't
But
really
what
have a vote.
problem am I causing? Tell me a problem that I'm
Fucking
causing.
LARP, dude.
No,
Fucking LARPers. He's just LARPing.
I would think so. But
No, my point was, if say the Russians or the Canadians, let's say the Canadians invaded, and the Canadians took control of all the airwaves and said, Americans, stay home and don't go to work, or we'll kill you. No one would have listened. But Donald Trump gets on the fucking idiot box and says, stay home, don't go to work, or this virus is gonna kill you, and everybody just did it. I have a problem with that shit, dude. That they can just get on TV and everybody just listens.
I think we're getting too specific. We're not supposed to talk about this thing, right?
Oh, well, I mean, that's what I have a problem with. That people just like, whatever comes over the fucking idiot box is absolute truth. I'm gonna just do what it says, dude. It's like 1984 shit.
Well, how do we determine what comes over the idiot box that's true and what's false? How do what do we do to determine which one's false?
I think we should just assume it's all false.
Why?
Well, I mean, I have my personal reasons why it's false. I've been involved in news stories, and I know that how badly they frickin' were just making shit up about the news story. Just making it up.
I'll tell you how to tell the difference. Turn it off.
That
Well, I mean, it doesn't even claim to be truth, does it,
You can
Scott?
do better than that, huh?
Does TV even claim to be the truth? Do they even claim that? Like, does it come when the news comes on? Do they say everything we say is as factual as we can possibly get it? They don't even claim that.
No, we just assume it.
That's right. No one ever claimed TV was true. No one ever claimed that it was accurate. No one ever claimed it. Ever.
What difference would it make whether someone said it outright or whether they just... We already
Because they have
understand
a
that's the
constitutional
context.
right to lie.
Yeah, but why would... I can't go to the why would they, because you guys always come up with some silly reason why they would. But, I don't think they're lying. I've seen no evidence of them lying. Or very little of it. Very little. Every now and then they mess something up. But for the most part, they tell the truth as accurate as they can.
So you don't believe in propaganda, Scott?
Do I believe it? Yes, propaganda exists. Is it the news? No.
Where is it exempt from? Where propaganda is exempt from? That it doesn't. There's some place where it doesn't exist. Is there a place where it doesn't exist somewhere in media?
Yeah.
Where the news?
Most news is not propaganda. Most news is just news. It's
And
information.
how do you know? How do you know that? How do you know it's accurate information and not just propaganda?
Because I'm pretty sure I'm capable of telling what's propaganda and what's not.
It's accurate because it's the same shit on every single channel. Hey, Scott.
It's so funny. What you don't realize, Scott, is do you know Edward Bernays? He wrote a book called Propaganda, and that like all modern advertising and shit is based upon. Well, he was Sigmund Freud's grandson too, but that's an aside. All modern advertising and shit he's the grandfather of all this stuff. Edward Bernays. He wrote a book called Propaganda. And you know what he said? You know what he said? He said, you don't get people to believe an idea, you get people to try to identify with it, right?
Okay.
So you identify with a world that where the TV news comes on, the information that comes on is factual and you can rely on it to make decisions. So that's your identity. You can't let it go. And there's no way we're ever going to talk you out of it.
And what's your identity?
I don't base my identity on the TV set. I can't
What do
actually
you base
stand
your
the
identity
TV.
on?
On what I do.
What do you do?
Well, take care of a 12-year-old kid. I freaking have, that's what I do. I have children.
I've raised 2 children myself.
Yeah, but that's
And
what I identify
they're now
as.
18 and 20.
I have never identified in like these group type things. Right? I just never.
Okay.
As long as the whole time I was growing up, I mean, I played sports and did shit like that, but I never like identified. oh, I'm a basketball player, I'm a fucking athlete, or I'm playing for, the Devils, or, I was just never that way. I'm just not built that way.
I don't think anybody is. I've never met a person who does that.
Okay, you're not paying attention.
I'm paying very
So
close
people that
attention.
wear goth clothing don't identify as fucking goth. Like, they're not trying to they don't have portraying an identity.
Yes,
Or people that wear a bow tie, or or people that wear Nikes, and all they wear is tracksuits or something, right? So
yes, but the people who wear bow ties don't identify. They're not saying I'm the bow tie guy. They don't think of themselves as a bow tie guy. They are
no, but they're trying to
multifaceted.
create an image, right? Image when people
Sure.
see them, right? It's like they're trying to project an identity out into the world.
Yeah. Seems to me like you're doing the same thing, though.
How am I
You're
doing the
project
same?
your identity is this person who doesn't believe anybody else and is onto these conspiracies and onto this propaganda.
Oh
Your
my god!
identity, your identity is a skeptic. I would say it's a cynic, but you think you're a skeptic. That's
Oh,
your
dude, I
identity.
definitely say I'm a
That's very
cynic.
clear.
No doubt, I'm definitely a cynic.
Okay. But your identity is a cynic.
Yeah, but that's not my identity. It's probably
But
more
it
like a
is.
personality trait.
But you come on here and try to project to other people that you're smarter than all these scientists out there who are doing these works and accomplishing things. That you are somehow smarter than
Yeah, that's
Einstein.
because
That he
I've
figured
talked
out
to these
something they didn't.
scientists, Scott. Because
Hmm?
I've talked to these guys. Because I've talked to these guys, Scott.
Yes, I know, but you haven't solved any of the problems that they solved. You don't understand
So
what they're
what?
doing. I heard you a second ago
I
say
don't
you can't add
understand what
vectors.
they're doing.
Yeah, you said you can't add vectors. That just shows you have no
No, I
idea
did not
what you're
say
talking
that. It
about.
shows that you don't
Okay,
listen.
I'll take it back then. All right, you didn't. What did you say about vectors?
I said you can sum vectors, no problem.
Okay.
What I said you can't do is sum two nonlinear equations. You can, but you don't know if the result is right. And I
What
said
does
it's
it
not the
mean?
same. I said summing two vectors is not the same as summing, which are linear equations, is not the same as summing two nonlinear equations.
Okay, I went pretty far in math. What does summing an equation mean? Or summing two equations? How do you sum two equations? How do you sum two linear equations?
Oh God, do I really have to explain this?
Yeah, I think you do because I don't think you know what you're talking about. Like I said, I went pretty far in math.
You
I've
don't
never
think I
heard
know
of
how
that.
to sum two vectors?
No, you said summing two linear equations, or you said you can't sum two nonlinear equations. So I want to
So
know
you
what you
could
mean
do it
by
in
summing
complex
equations.
numbers. You could probably do it in a matrix. There's like 50,000 fucking ways to sum two vector equations.
Sounds like gibberish. How do
Yeah,
you
okay.
sum an equation? What does it mean to sum an equation?
Add it together.
How do you add an equation together? An equation is two sides of something, equal. So you have something on the
Yeah.
left and something on the right. That's an equation.
So
And you
you
have
could
two
sum.
equations. How do you sum two equations?
Okay, so say I had 2x plus 1 and I had 3x plus 5.
No.
I can.
Those aren't equations.
Those are. 2x plus
No.
1 isn't an
2x
equation.
plus 1. No, it's not because you don't have an equal
2x.
sign in there. 2x plus 1 equals something would be an equation. Equals what? That's the definition of an equation. You need an equal sign in an equation.
Okay, then what would you call 2x plus 1 if it's not an equation, Scott?
I don't know what I'd call it. Formula? A
Yeah, then
function?
shut
A
up.
function. I call it a function.
Okay, let's call it a function then. Okay, let's call them two functions.
Okay. And you're saying you
Okay,
can't
so
sum two
two
functions? Of
functions.
course you can.
You can sum two. Listen, you can sum two functions, right? But if they're nonlinear, you don't know if the resulting sum is accurate.
What's a nonlinear function in your mind?
Where the input don't necessarily anything that's not linear.
What does that mean? These terms have meanings, right, in mathematics. Linear and nonlinear means something.
So linear would, well, I mean, do you want the actual mathematical definition? I'm
Yes,
sorry,
I would
dude.
like that. But this is what I'm getting back to, your identity. You think you understand these things and you've never studied them, and you come on here pretending to be smarter than you are.
Dude,
And this
because
is
I
the
can't,
identity,
because I don't know
and,
the definition.
and this is the
Are
identity
you
you've
serious,
taken
dude?
on. This is the identity you've taken
You
on.
couldn't define, listen, you couldn't define it either, Scott.
Like the
Yeah,
other guy said,
right.
a linear equation
So
is the
you
one
define it,
that
Scott. You define it. You
a
define it.
linear equation
You
is the
define
one
it.
that maps to a line. Yes.
That maps to, that's not the definition of a linear equation, dumbass.
You find me a different one. I mean, that's the term. That's
What did
how we used it all the way through
But
mathematics.
has that Alpha guy been in AV or whatever his name is? Alpha Veritas, is he? I don't know what he's.
Veritas.
Veritas. We had a good chat about this time 24 hours ago. This time yesterday. On the whole topic, I would say I'm open-minded to hear everyone out, but I would say that my position would be that the Earth is, that we live on a spherical globe, Earth. That's my position. But I totally understand where Alpha Veritas was coming from, because he was explaining that it was basically a debate. Well, this is how I understood it. He'll probably say different. It's a debate on what you're willing to accept as your standard of evidence. He has a very high standard, and the things that are told to him as what is evidence don't cut it for him, but they cut it for me. Like, I'm happy with the science, or what is put forward as the science behind the nature of our planet.
Allahu Akbar, Allah.
You know what I mean? And I have a light-hearted approach to the whole thing. I'm not so super serious and butthurt about everything and defending. It's like I think it's funny that it's even like that people get worked up over it. There's no point in getting worked up over it. I can see that both sides think that it's ridiculous. Like that the other side's ridiculous, it's the feelings are mutual both ways, that's what it seems to be anyway. But hey, look, it's fun to chat about it and like debate over it and argue even. Like, I don't think, as long as it doesn't get, well, look, some people take it to a personal level where you're attacking another person's like character or something. Like, yeah, it gets a bit vicious, toxic. But that's Discord. Discord in a nutshell. You know what I mean? So yeah, carry on. So you were talking about equations. Now, that's an algorithm that equals an answer. Is that right? Who was talking about that? Where did everyone go? What the fuck?
You killed it,
Everyone
man.
just bailed.
That's it.
Oh,
India.
they're fucking
India took
pussies.
off.
Come on, come back in, you bastards. Oh my god. Maybe they had an epiphany for me saying, hey guys, keep it lighthearted. Don't get so serious and crazy about it. I want to know, like, what's the position of flat earthers on meteorites, the rocks that come to Earth? And we pick them up and go, "Oh, that's not from Earth. That's from somewhere else." And it's evidently caused a streak through the sky and a landing point on the Earth. And we pick it up and go, "Wow, it's a meteorite. Where did that come from? Space, right? Well, that's
Nah.
we
Never
deduce
seen
that
it
it's
happen.
space, right?
Never seen it happen.
Never seen,
Good
never seen
stories.
it. Don't believe the video evidence and the
No, I've
oh,
seen
they're just
streaks of
stories.
light in the sky.
Oh,
I've seen
okay, yeah,
streaks of light in the sky. Yeah.
oh, okay,
What they are.
all right. Yeah, I've
I
never
get told
witnessed
stories.
one firsthand. Yeah, yeah. And
It's a
with that
rock.
quality to the subject, I would say I've never seen a wild. Let's see, what's an animal that I've never seen in a zoo that is like native to Africa that's wild and you see them everywhere? Hyenas. I've never seen a hyena. I've seen videos of it and pictures and people talking about them, and apparently they're real. But to the standard of scrutiny you're holding meteorites to, I could say, look, I don't know about hyenas, man. It could all just be a scam. It could be a hoax
It's
because I've never
not
witnessed one.
analogous.
You know what I mean?
Analogous because you won't find a video of someone filming a streak of light and filming it all the way, and they zoom in on it and they can see that it's a little rock, and then
Good
they
point.
film it all the way to the
Right.
ground,
Okay.
and it hits the
Okay.
ground and causes dust to fly up and everything, and then they haven't edited
That's
it, no
fair.
cuts.
Fair
They
call,
walk
man.
over and pick
Yeah.
it up, right? You know, yeah. No,
I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. I get you. Fair call. Fair call. I see what you mean. Fair call. You're right. But I don't know, man. Like, shit. So okay. So meteorites, you're on the fence about them at least, or you just think it's complete bullshit, like it's a hoax, or you
I
just
don't know,
don't
man.
know.
I
It's
don't
like
know.
inconclusive.
No.
You're just
Yeah,
just inconclusive. Okay. All right.
don't know.
That's all right.
If rocks fall from the sky, if they do fall from the sky, got no idea what they are, where they come from.
Right. Right. Okay.
I mean, they're rocks. I mean, like,
Yeah, they're a
it's pretty
thing.
weird. I think it's pretty weird to find something, terrestrially, like, and then to claim that it's not terrestrial. That's kind
Right.
of a bit of a leap.
Like it's a leap for you. Okay. Yeah.
Like, can someone say this is we don't find this on Earth? These elements, right? I think you do.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Yeah, I see. Like when they test what it is and shit. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to take care of something. I said I'm wanted guest in my house that I have to deal with. So
Oh. Okay.
Jeez,
Was
man.
it a Glober?
I was hoping you'd come back.
probably.
Yeah, I was hoping. I thought I killed your mojo, or you killed your mood or something. I don't know. I felt guilty. I was like, fuck, what have I done?
No, I didn't even hear what you
Just
said.
trying to
What'd you
weigh
say?
in. Oh, I just said I was having a good chat last night with Alpha Veritas, and we were talking about standards of evidence, like what he accepts as good enough, and we just have different standards. Like I guess mine would be a lower standard for evidence. He's got a higher standard. He wants empirical. Okay, is it empirical or empirical or
It's empirical.
empirical? Like empirical. I thought so. Okay. All right.
It's based upon observation.
Empirical. Yeah. And we
Your experience.
Empirical.
right. M or im? Is it IM or EM?
EMPIR.
Empirical. Okay, yes.
Yes.
Empirical. And we like dissected what that meant. And
Oh God, it must have been painful.
well, I'm not fantastically intelligent. I'm just an average dude, I don't claim to be some, guru on anything or master or fucking professor or anything like that. But I do like to ponder things, and I like other perspectives on things, on topics.
So when it
And I've
comes
got
to
all of
standard of evidence,
yep.
so when it comes to like a standard of evidence, the standard of evidence should
Mm-hmm.
be, like you'll have a standard of evidence, and then you'll
Empirical.
have a certainty about what that evidence says, about the conclusion that you're drawing from the evidence, right?
Right. Yeah.
So they
Yeah.
have to correlate somehow with each other, right? So
Yeah.
I hate
Mm-hmm.
I hate using this analogy.
Like
But
corroborate.
so in the law, right? So like in a civil case, there's actually different standards of evidence. So there's like beyond a reasonable doubt. There's preponderance of the evidence. There's like more likely than not, right? So there's different
Circumstantial
standards.
evidence, scientific evidence, styles of evidence as well. Yeah.
Well, I mean, actually, like for a jury to find a particular finding, they
Oh,
actually give the jury a
yeah.
different thing. Like, okay, for a crime beyond a reasonable doubt. For this type of civil case, the preponderance of the evidence.
You're talking
Then
about
there's
like
another
verdict.
one which is more likely than not, right? Which is a very low standard
Right.
of evidence, right? It's like 50.10
Yeah.
0.00009 or some shit.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. If you're talking about evidence on a spectrum, yeah, like of like a spectrum of probability. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
one's like
it's subjective in a way, right? But if you want to claim something's proven, right? This is proven. You need the highest possible, rigorously tested form of evidence to say, yes, this is proof.
Yeah.
So we have people come in and say all the time, the globe has been proven. Like, okay, you think it's been proven? Give us so we start off I'll start off with give us the logical syllogism for that proof, right? So we know we can prove things with logic, right? So we say, okay, give us the syllogism, basically your logical argument that shows that this is actually a proof. And with the globe, nobody can actually ever do that.
And I find for me a spectrum goes from impossible to possible to likely to probable and then to guaranteed. For me, guaranteed is like absolute. Like that is, 100%.
Do you get your money back?
Guaranteed.
The guarantee is not met.
Yeah, you get that's right. 100% money back guaranteed. Yeah. So with the framing of where the flat earthers come from about the subject, I would have to say I agree. Like, yes, I haven't gone up in a rocket and seen Earth from distance from that perspective, which is what you would hope, to even start to begin to to see what would maybe a curve or a flat, or you know what I mean? Yep.
Think
It's
about
a
this.
problem of perspective to observe it, right?
Well, think
We're
about
limited by our
this.
perspective. Yeah.
Think about this. Even if you could do that, how many people have done that?
Right.
So, like 27 people, the people that claim they went to the moon, right? The
Right.
ISS doesn't really go high enough, so you can't really say those people. They're not far enough away to see the entire Earth. So it's just this 27 people. Now think about all of humanity is gonna have an existential worldview based upon the word of 27 people. That sounds pretty
Right.
fucked up to me. Like
Like
these
it's
27
right.
people are
Like
gonna
it's
say, "Oh, I jumped in a rocket. I went to space. It's a ball. Trust me, bro." And everybody's gonna go,
I
"Oh yeah, it's a ball." The whole world, 9 billion people, are like, "It's a ball." These 27 guys said so.
right.
Like,
So the
it's just
situation's
crazy to
kind
me.
of delicate. Like it's a delicate amount of people. Like it's not solid enough. Like it's kind of flimsy.
Infinitesimal. And even if
Right.
you count every single person that was an astronaut, right? So over a period of what, 70 years, it's something like 600 people. So even that figure, when compared to 9 billion, is just too small.
Right. Do we have instruments that know parallel? What's the word? Parallelity. Like whether they are in parallel with the other instrument. You know what I mean? Like, so what a surveyor might use. Like, okay, this beam that I'm sending upward or whatever is parallel to the beam of the other device over there. I'm finding parallels. Or let's say, like, hear me out on this one. Let's say the Earth was a sphere and is a globe. You take the beam, you shine it upward, opposite of gravity's pulled down. You go up, or even okay, take it and point it down to where a plumb bob would pull in the perfect direction down, and then do that. So do that in Sydney, Australia, and then do it in Los Angeles, America, USA, and then have it know, have it be able to, uh, pick up the direction of the other one and say whether they're in parallel or whether they are out of parallel. So they're like concentric. And then
I know,
a
I know
device
you.
of that.
I know what you're
Yeah, you
getting
know what
at.
I mean? Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I
So,
mean.
but so this is another thing where the devil's in the details. You can't
Right.
really do it that far away. It's not really feasible.
Yeah, right. There's no instruments that can stay in touch at that distance. Yeah.
So, but there's another thing in the globe model. Plumb is not straight down because they say gravity is lumpy.
Oh, so gravity's not constant.
So it doesn't, like when you hang a plumb bob, they say
Yeah.
that there could be like masses under the earth that deflect it. In fact, they say that plumb lines curve. They say that plumb lines are not straight down. They say they're curved, which seems
Really?
ridiculous because it is. Yes, really. Yeah. So I can tell you the
I
reason they
haven't heard.
say this, right? Because say you have
Right.
a just say the Earth's a globe, right? So say you have a
Hmm.
star, and the star's supposed to be
Okay.
directly overhead at zenith, and you set up you like an instrument that you level, and then it looks straight up.
Right.
Well, they have these instruments, they're astrogeodetic theodolites, right? So they don't look
Right.
straight, they don't look out, they look up, right? So you look through one of these and say there's supposed to be a star at zenith, but it's not at zenith, it's off at some other angle. What they would say is that gravity is when you leveled the instrument with the gravity, right? Because that's how gravity works, right? It like the gravity pulls the liquid
It
down and the
settles.
bubble goes up. It goes
Right.
up in the opposite direction of gravity, right? So that's
Right.
what they'd say is gravity's tilted at that location, that it's not perpendicular to the surface of the Earth, and that's why the star, you're not seeing it at zenith. But like no matter where you go all over the world, it's like this everywhere, right? So it's like that's why I said they have this thing called a lumpy gravity. Potato
Right.
Earth, there's a bunch of other things, right? So gravity But when they actually like do the measurements and shit, and they want to actually map it to a surface, they use something called. See, this shit's way more complicated than like Earth's a ball, and like to make the Earth a ball actually work from measurements. There's like lots of duct tape, lots of band-aids, lots of bullshit that goes along with it. It's not as straightforward as people think it is. And that's why people will just default to the, oh yeah, Earth's a ball, dude, this shit's too complicated. Because on one hand, they tell you, oh man, bunch of super smart astronomers figured this shit out, or whatever, right? And they'll show you a bunch of equations and they'll say, and most people go, fuck, I can't do that math, I'll just believe what they say. They gotta be smarter than me because of all their esoteric symbols. And they just default. Because they're also told simultaneously, they're told, on one hand, only super smart people can figure out the Earth's a ball, but on the other hand, if you don't think it's a ball, you're stupid. Right? So you got this contradictory, I don't know what you call it, messaging. Right? Because in school, only stupid people thought the Earth was flat. Right? When you're in kindergarten. A long time ago, the stupid sailors, they thought they would sail off the edge of the Earth because they thought the Earth was flat. But we're smarter now. But when you try to get into the details of it, they're like, you're not smart enough to figure it out. As Scott was just trying to fucking do.
Oh, dude, they also do that we're gonna bounce some signals off of shit. It's always bouncing signals off of stuff and using these instruments where you gotta trust them also. Same way you gotta trust the astronauts that told you shit. They'd be like, we bounced these off of something and we got signals back. And like, you don't know what the hell they're if they're really getting anything back, you don't know what they're bouncing off of. It's all about trusting people. And man, I just don't trust them. I don't trust them.
Scott said that the TV news has no reason to lie to him. He really said that shit, and I bet you has straight face.
Dude, I got this video this kid sent. I don't know if you've seen it. He's like, this is proof that I was like, so when does it start sticking? When does the water start sticking? He sends this ball, this pitch. He sends this video of this kid with this like little lacrosse ball. And he's got it turning on this motor, and the motor's going like so slow. And I don't know if he like sprayed the thing with like a mist of water. And he said this multiplied up is the same thing as the Earth. And he picks up the ball. He's like moving it through the air. He's going, look, it's going through space a million miles. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's like got this. It's like this tiny bit of moisture. He's like this. If you just multiply this up, it's the same thing. And I'm just like laughing. I'm like, dude, this is your proof. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I'm like, are you like? I just wanted to be like, are you freaking literally retarded? Like literally, I thought like, how can you believe this? Have you seen that video? I'm gonna go get it. You gotta see it.
No, I haven't.
So would observation be like empirical evidence?
Yes.
Like seeing with naked eyes? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so you have your observation. You have like your descriptive observation, like I see this, I see that, right? I saw the clouds. But then reaching conclusions from the observation is another thing altogether.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of times people can't even describe the observation without inserting their idea into it.
Right. So they make like I deduce because this and this and that, then I deduct that this.
It's more like inference. They're inferences.
It's
They're
kind
not
of like
deductions. They're actually inferences.
like circumstantial. it reminds me of circumstantial evidence, like with
Not just
in
that, but
law.
it's based on ideas and beliefs that they haven't yet made, established as being axiomatic, but they just use them as being axiomatic anyway.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like what's I gonna say? Shit, I think I missed my turn off. Oh no, I'm good. Yeah, circumstantial.
So go watch that if you want to just die laughing. The kid was like serious. He was serious. He's like, "This is proof that water sticks to a ball." I'm just like, "Holy crap, man!"
For lack of a better example, I'll just use this. I mean, it's kind of probably maybe a touchy subject depending on how you are
Well,
politically.
before you get to that, I want
Yeah.
to give you an example of like the idea of getting in the way of description.
Okay.
So a solar eclipse, right? You'll have people swear up and down they saw the moon go in front of the sun during a solar eclipse. Everybody says, "I saw the moon." Well, you can't see the moon during a solar eclipse. It's the new moon phase, right? So you don't actually see the moon. People swear to God they saw the moon because in their head that's what's happening, right? So when they describe, what did you see during a solar eclipse? I saw the moon go in front of the sun. Oh, yeah, okay, what did the moon look like? Well, they can't describe what the moon looked like because they didn't see the moon, right? But in their head, right? So they've taken the idea of what's happening and conflated it with the actual observation, right? Just looking and describing what you see is different than explaining what you see, right? Descriptions and explanations are completely different things, right? They're different, but people just mush them together. They can't even separate them in their mind.
Okay.
And that's a lot of we deal with a lot of shit like that, just like flat Earth, because it's just the way it is, right? So if you see a boat and sails off and it disappears bottom first, you're just like, that went over the curve of the Earth, because in their head, that's the idea of like what they would see, right? But we can take the same visual effect, right? We can demonstrate it on a flat surface where it can't be any Earth curve or anything like that. Well, yeah. Now, what do you see? Here's another example. So they'll take a camera and they'll put it so that the camera is real, almost parallel. The line of sight's parallel with the top of a table. And if you take a coin, slide it down the table, the coin will start disappearing bottom first, and eventually disappear. And they always go, "Well, the camera's under the table," because in their head, that's the only way that this could happen. Because they've told themselves, the only way I can see things look a certain way is if these certain things happen. But their presupposition is wrong, because you can prove it's not under the table, because a particular video that they do this, right? So they take coins and they lay them flat on the surface of the table, and you can see the edges of the coins. And they take another coin, put it face up, and slide it away from the camera, and the coin slowly disappears bottom up. And they're like, the camera's below the table. The camera's below the table. How does it see the coins that are flat on the surface? Right? It wouldn't be able to see them. Right? Because it would be under the lip of the table. Right? That means you're seeing the surface of the table. But in their head, they can't make sense of it because they have an idea of how it works, but they can't just look at the observation. That's what we're talking about, right? They can't just look at the observation and
See and
describe the
report.
observation as it is.
See and report what happened. Yeah, as
Yeah,
it is observed.
they insert an interpretation into the observation.
Right. Okay. I see where you're coming from. I understand what you're saying. Like they're applying a what's the word? An assumption. They're assuming, making assumptions. They're drawing assumptions on things.
But the assumptions being inserted into the description, right? So they're not just describing. They're like, Okay, so you can describe. Hey, what does the moon look like? If just to describe it. Well, it looks like
Right.
a circle, right? That's what it looks like. It
Yeah.
looks like a circle. It doesn't look like a sphere. Just looking at it, this looks like a circle. What's the sun look like? It looks like a circle. What's the fucking? And yeah, you could say, yeah, it's a sphere. It's so far away. You can come up with all sorts of rationalizations why it looks like a circle. That's fine. I have no problem with that. But the thing
Yeah.
is, just descriptively, it just looks like a circle.
Right. I've got a very quick example. So this is circumstantial. US government sold $2 billion worth of Bitcoin. Following day, US government donated $1.9 billion to Volodymyr Zelensky. It might be million, sorry, million. That's circumstantial. Like, it's not proven just because, X happened and then it's a similar amount to where B happened. It's not evident. It's not evidence. You know what I mean? Like, it's circumstantial. You're making an assumption.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, they
yeah.
sold the Bitcoin so they could donate it. Yeah. Hard to see out here. Yeah, sorry, I'm just driving. There's no streetlights on these roads.
What in the fuck is happening?
How are you, mate?
It's a bunch of fucking losers. It's 1 a.m. What are you guys doing?
Oh, it's 6 p.m. and where I am. So it's cool
4
time. It's
a.m.
not
where
loser.
I am.
It's not loser time right now.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's
Bro.
okay to be awake at 6 p.m. It's cool to be awake at 6 p.m. So it's loser to be awake at 1?
Yeah, I'm
Is that what you're saying? Or 2?
I'm about to sleep right now. What the actual fuck?
Yeah, man. I'm asking the same question.
Bro, it's been a while. Yeah, I haven't logged into his account since like 2019. This is insane.
2019.
Bro, like, holy
That's a good
shit.
sleep.
What a waste of time.
Man, life is a waste of time. If you're not enjoying it. You know what I mean? I'm about to drive through like a patchy spot for signal. So sorry if I robot.
Driving.
Yeah, driving. Driving home from work.
Feel that.
Oh shit.
Sucks.
I'm just going a weird way. I've come on the
What state
wrong
are you?
Queensland. I'm in Brisbane. Brisbane. I'm from Sydney though, originally.
About 3 hours south, New South Wales.
Hi, Josh.
Oh, are you? Oh, you're in a nice part of New South Wales. Northern New South Wales.
In Tablelands, yeah.
Australia,
Beautiful.
let's go. What are you guys doing?
Not much, man.
And amazingly, it's so much colder here than it's 3 hours away.
Yeah, how did you
Where
go
are you
with
guys
that?
located?
That
Like,
cold.
you can
that cold
grow
system that came
tomatoes
in?
all year round, and I can't.
Oh, how do you know that I'm trying to grow tomatoes lately? That's wild, man.
You guys
Because I
playing
am. I'm
DayZ?
nah, but
What are you
dude,
guys
I'm
playing?
actually making soil right now.
You're
Oh, one
making
big one.
soil.
You're in Morrisville.
You grow plants, buddy.
Yeah, dude, I'm literally making soil as we speak. I have filled a Bunnings bucket with soil. I'm making soil bacteria. It's called lactobacillus bacteria. It's an anaerobic bacteria. So anaerobic means
Does
no
it
air,
grow your
basically.
vegetables and shit good or no?
Oh yeah, yeah, dude. So basically, the idea is, I don't know if you want to know this. I'm just randomly teaching you something.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. So plants
I
have
roast
roots.
anaerobic coffee all the time, dude. Anaerobic coffee is
Oh,
some of the
sweet.
best coffee out there.
Hey, there you go. So
There you go.
plants can't uptake nutrition. Well, they can without the assist. Well, it's not that they can't. It's just that the bacteria provide a lot of assistance for plants to be able to uptake nutrition from the soil. You can have dead soil too. You can have soil that has nutrition that is locked away because there's no bacteria in the soil to mobilize that nutrition, those nutrients.
Helps the
So
plant uptake all the nutrients. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So if
Sounds
you
like you know
dig
some
deep,
shit.
yeah, man. And so topsoil, you know,
You've hit that spot. You're breaking up.
topsoil and the soil that underneath is like we consider that, we call it dirt. Yeah, because it's basically earth that doesn't have anything living in it. It's just dirt. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah. All right. It'll come back. It'll clear up soon enough. If it's probably still patchy. It lasts about 3 minutes.
Wow. Did you only just hear that?
You were getting to the good
10
part,
seconds ago.
I
and
know.
then the Illuminati
Yeah.
didn't want us to listen
I
to
know.
it.
They don't want the secrets of soil. They don't want people knowing how to grow. You know, it's a very vital.
I
We depend on.
believe it. It's kind of like
Oh
that. Like
yeah.
it's really hard to
Oh
grow
yeah.
shit. Like when I was a kid, I could show you pictures of like just walls of tomatoes, just 8 feet tall, 50 feet.
Mm.
Shit grew so much easier when I was a kid, and
Yeah.
like I try to grow stuff in Maryland now when I'm back in Maryland, and it's so hard to get fruit to. Well, like when I say fruit, tomatoes. If they flower, you're lucky if they get tomatoes on, or if they get them on. If you get fruit on, it's very hard to get it to ripen, and it's just a lot harder than it was when in the 70s and 80s. Not sure why though.
Did. Yeah. Yeah.
You're breaking up there, Rick.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Yeah. So it's depletion.
Can't hear you, mate. Can't hear you.
Soil. So through agriculture, they will just thing every now and then. You let me know if it in a minute. Right. So definitely out and about.
You got
Is
the
there any improvement?
gremlins in your phone.
Yeah, I know. Is there any
There's some pictures in the chat of
coming through
plants from the 70s.
Bucket?
70s and 80s.
Oh,
Shit used to grow. Shit used to grow amazing in the 70s
People
and
were doing
80s.
things a bit differently too. People were doing things a little bit differently.
I don't know. I mean, we
Yeah.
used to go get horse shit from the freaking horse farm, right? And then we'd rototill it into the garden, and we'd put it with all of our mulch. The mulch we would turn over with like grass clippings and leaves and all kinds of crap all year, and then we'd throw that in the garden. And then Dad would
Organic
rototill it
matter.
in. Yeah, and dude, like shit just grew like crazy. There's a picture of him. Dude, our garden in back was like 40 by 30 at the most. And just one
Yeah.
time when we would pick, we would get like 5-gallon buckets of green beans, like just from one time. He's sitting in front of there
Damn.
after one time we picked. and he's sitting there with a bucket. I don't know how much of that's beans or peas, but if you see in the picture, it's just crazy. Like now, I get good dirt. I get good stuff. I don't know. I'm not doing the
A
same thing
lot
we
of
did as a kid. But like,
farming
is
is
it because
really like
is it because I'm
gonna do
buying
that.
dirt? It's supposed to be amazing
Right.
dirt, but who knows?
Right.
I think my brother's a little like this dude. The way he's talking about my brother he likes spraying like enzymes on stuff like rotting vegetable matter and rotting just plant
Oh
matter.
yeah.
He'll spray it
Yeah.
onto stuff, and he'll be like, look, it's doing this, it's doing that. I don't see the same
Right.
stuff he's doing, but like I can get Swiss chard to grow. I can get squash to grow, but
It's
tomatoes are hard. I swear there's more
yeah.
bugs today than ever. More bad bugs, less good bugs, and
That's
I just
wild
think they're
because
spraying crap in the air.
tomatoes grow like weeds, man. Like
Yeah,
they
I
should be
know.
very easy. Yeah.
Right. You see, like, you can get the ones that do grow good are volunteers. We call them volunteers, the ones that come back on their own. But if you go and get a plant from like Home Depot or you go buy a start from like Lowe's or something,
Yeah.
that shit
Yeah.
does terrible.
Well,
It does
I've
terrible.
been I've been germinating and propagating all myself, like bringing them up, raising the seedlings from
Right.
scratch, from store-bought tomatoes
Right.
too.
Yes. Use the
Yeah.
same. Well, my brother, he saves because we do go to get green beans still. And he
Yeah.
saves the green beans from the. I'm like, why aren't you picking those? He's like, shut up! I'm letting them go to seed. Like I'm saving them for seeds, and like
Yeah.
he'll do basil. Like he says basil's hard to grow. I'm like, what do you mean it's hard to grow? You got freaking 95 freaking basil plants out front. You don't even use one basil plant worth of basil. And
Yeah.
you're freaking going nuts growing basil's easy, right? It's just easy. There's certain things that are easy,
So
but melons are hard.
yeah.
Broccoli's hard, but some people will
Yeah.
just grow it all. They'll grow it all, and it'll freaking grow beautiful.
I think
I don't know.
the secret, yeah, it's probably by the sounds of it, soil degradation. Like it's been robbed of all the nutrition that once was in there. You can bring
I
it
put
back.
new stuff.
Yeah.
I have brand
Yeah.
new like really good organic dirt, and
Right.
I add different things to it. I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe my
So
problem is I gotta recreate the recipe my dad and I used to do.
oh yeah, yeah. It's like
I don't know.
replicating the conditions. Yeah. So
Shit.
yeah, like the way I started this soil bacteria thing is it's extremely simple. All you need is rice, water, and molasses, which is unrefined sugar. It's like a syrup. And milk. And it can
You
be
guys,
it can
you're
be
doing that same thing. It's like an organic. I got a buddy
yeah,
that I've seen this
yeah.
organic tea. It's organic
Oh,
tea
it's tea.
fed.
Compost tea or something.
Well, this is baby. What is it? Baby Yoda. It's weed, but it's
Oh
some of
yeah.
the best weed I've ever seen. And I was just like,
Ah.
this is organic tea fed. So basically, that's what they do. They take the molasses. They'll take a bunch of plant matter and
Yeah.
probably I don't even know the rice thing. I don't know about that, but it's probably the starches in it help break
So
things down or something.
yeah, so what it is, man, when when you wash rice in like a big bowl
Right.
of water, and
Yes.
it makes
Yeah.
you get left with starchy water. Like it looks
Starch.
almost like
Right.
yeah, it looks like milk almost because it's all the
That's
starch
something
off
for it
the
to
surface.
feed on, right? Feeds on
So
that.
what? Yep. So what is teeming in that milky water? What appears to be milk, like the starchy water, is bacteria. There's all sorts of bacteria in that water. There's billions of them. Um, so what you're trying to do is make the lactobacillus bacteria the dominant bacteria in that environment, in that soup, in that solution. So what you do is you let that you put milk into that water. Like you take the rice out you strain that off, but you're using the
Dude, I've
starchy water,
seen
and
people do this. It's
yep,
the same way
yeah,
people will be like, your
right,
soil's not doing this or that. They'll be like, take some. I swear
yeah.
it's milk or
So
something,
yeah, so
whether it's
what happens?
buttermilk or some kind of
Yeah,
whatever, and they'll
yep.
be like,
You
put
know what it
this
is?
like
So the
it's
lacto,
getting
there's only one bacteria that can consume the lactose in the milk, and that's the lactobacillus bacteria. What they do is they consume the milk, they consume the lactose, and they secrete lactic acid. And no other, or very limited, but almost basically no other bacteria can live in that lactic environment but the lactobacillus bacteria. So that's how they become the dominant bacteria in that environment. So
so is that
yeah.
man, just I don't know, it seems like some people have their plants
Mm,
so healthy that bugs, like, it doesn't really mess with
mm,
them. I mean, you'll see some stuff getting into the leaves once in a while. I'm just talking about leafy vegetables now.
yeah.
But I don't know. It's weird how some stuff will just
Mm,
be decimated by bugs, and other things will
yeah.
just look like they haven't
You
been
know what?
touched.
You know what's also fascinating is fungus, like fungal growth in soil is, some things love it, some things hate it.
Right.
Like,
A
but
lot of
yeah,
people,
it's
the
incredible.
people that do really good stuff, they have their soil covered up with
Mm.
cloth, or even in the old, even in the old
Oh yeah.
days, grandmothers, they would cover their soil with newspaper and then other stuff.
Hmm.
Well,
Yep.
because sun bakes the crap out of it, and it
Oh
and it
yeah.
just like depletes it really quick. So
Yeah, it creates a
if you
crust
keep it
and
out of
it,
the sun, you
yep,
know, it helps.
definitely. Definitely.
Apparently, I don't know. It's crazy how I went from growing so much stuff as a kid with my dad, and even when I was like 30, I was growing stuff in the backyard really
Hmm.
good by myself.
So
And just
so this topic,
lately,
man.
where I'm at, I suck. I suck
Mm,
at it. I mean, I can grow
our
potatoes. Potatoes are easy. Potatoes are easy.
yeah.
Certain things are easy.
Our
Especially
our
when I was in
lives,
Washington.
dude,
Washington was a really good place.
our lives depend on soil, like on living soil. We can't grow food if there's no living soil. Like we would eventually it would all run out and things wouldn't grow. We wouldn't have food. Because what do you
Don't
eat?
tell me
Okay,
you're a
let's say
freaking
let's say
you're a sphere believer, aren't you?
well I do, yeah. Like I
Holy
mean
crap!
maybe maybe I haven't
You're a
maybe my mind
heliocentric nut. I can't believe I'm getting along with you. That's fine. I don't.
oh dude, well
You
probably
seem like
because
you know
I'm
a
not
lot
even
about growing. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just
yeah,
messing with you a
no.
little bit.
Yeah.
It's
Look,
fine.
like I think look, it could be I could be there could be many interesting conversations to have. I have to go right now because I've arrived, but
Fine. Well, I
where I'm going.
appreciate
But
the plant talk.
yeah, man, there's more
We're
to talk about.
completely off topic too. If
I know.
Ethergrass or
Yeah,
somebody was in here, they'd be telling me get back on
but
topic. So I'm gonna shut up. But
okay,
thanks for
that's all right,
talking
man.
about it though. I appreciate it, man. Cool.
I'll be back in here at some point, I'm sure. All right, catch ya.
Are we just quiet? What's going on? Maybe my Discord call is broken.
Hello?
Good evening.
Yeah. Yeah, hello. Oh shit.
Hey, what
The
up?
flat Earth. Where is it at, man?
It's right under you.
Oh,
Under
is
your
it?
feet. Yep.
Yeah, where at though?
Where it at? It's right here.
What do you mean right here? What does that mean?
So you're Glover or a Floody or a just
No, I just like to rent
interested?
places. That's what I do. What the fuck is a Globie, bro? Bro, yo, someone talk about flat Earth, man. That's what I joined. What the fuck?
Hmm. Yeah, it's good. It's good to chat about. I think. No matter
I'm
what
doing the
your
flat Earth, bro.
belief.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but what made you go down that path? What happened to you?
What happened to me? I just came across it, in 2015. Came across a video, Earth's flat, and I just went, no, that's stupid. I'm not looking at that. Then after about a week, I just went, oh, okay, I'll have a look at this, see what this flat Earth thing's about. And then I watched the video by Mark Sargent, and I was like, oh, this guy's serious. He's not joking around. And then I watched Eric DeBay's 200 Proofs Earth is not a spinning ball. Yeah, and that was it. I was a flat earther.
Damn, bro.
So it didn't take me very long. It only took me one video, and I was like, oh, God, Earth's flat.
Bro, that's what happened to me, too, actually. It's like I saw, something similar. Like, I was, I just saw this video of, like, this, like, guy ramming this other guy in the ass, and I thought to myself, maybe
That's
I like
really,
that. No, no,
probably.
I converted me. Like, I swear I was
If you're a Glober,
convinced.
you're probably, it wouldn't surprise me that
No.
you turn
I
to
was
that.
convinced. I was like, bro, that's so fucking hot. Like, I want to do that to some guy. I want to see their toes curl as I fucking slide it in.
So that's very unhealthy, for one.
Oh, how's that unhealthy? Bro, I arrived at the same conclusion you did. How's that different?
Because your bottom wasn't made for that. It wasn't made for
I
that.
watched this video and it convinced me.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that's fair enough. I mean, you can just watch a video and go, wow, look at that.
Yeah, I like what I saw,
amazing.
Man. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I salivated. I wanted more. No, I didn't get more. I looked for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I searched for it.
I wouldn't go there because it's you'll hurt yourself.
How?
I told you. Bottom is very sensitive.
Yeah, bro. So you lube it up, man. Okay.
Doesn't matter if you lube it up.
No pain, no gain.
The one that's supposed to go in, that's all very much designed for that. It's very
I think that's
sturdy.
disgusting, man. Let me tell you something. Vagina is disgusting, bro. It looks like a fucking sea urchin. Makes me want to vomit every time I see it.
Well, but you're saying a brown balloon knot turns you on. So what's the difference?
No, bro. It has to be clean. The fuck? What in the world are you talking about?
Oh, look, I went to the doctor and I had something on my bottom, and he said you have to take care of things down there. You can't be. You got to, it's a sensitive area. I said, okay, doc. And and then whenever I hear of people like doing that, I just think, oh, that would hurt. Do that. It's like, hey, look at this. Look at me hammer. It's nailed through my hand. Oh, it looks painful. Anyway, so you're a glober and you're considering a alternative lifestyle. Okay, that's good. If you hang around, someone will drop in an F bomb somewhere, or an N bomb, which I don't approve of that either. Anyway, good luck to you, son.
Can you pipsqueaks hear me?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Yo, what's going on, bro?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yo, you sound familiar. Have we talked before?
Coco. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Might have. I think I've heard you here. You've been here before, yeah?
Yeah, my voice sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours too. So.
How you been today? Was it morning there?
Huh?
It's morning in America, yeah?
Oh, it's 2:50 in the morning. So like, it's still nighttime, but it's like, yeah, I'd call this nighttime.
US like, time.
In like 3 hours. Yeah, 3 to 4 hours. It's gonna be morning.
So you're in LA or something?
Yeah, I'm in California.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm down in Australia.
Mm-hmm. How come there's like 8 people in here, but nobody's talking about flat Earth?
I guess they're like me. They just kind of hang in here and just sort of leave it open, and then just do their stuff, whatever they're doing, working or driving around, and then if you hear someone talking, if you got time, you jump in, sort of thing,
Yeah.
You feel like talking, or even just want to get the conversation going, and then when other people come in, they'll hang around because people are talking. Because no one talking, a lot of people just come in. Oh, no one's talking, and they just leave. But if there's people talking, they'll stay and they'll chip in, and then another person will chip in, and all of a sudden you got 5 people talking. Yeah. So you're a globe earther, or are you? Do you like to argue for the globe or for the flat Earth?
Oh, I'm a globalist.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what interests you about the flat Earth side of things? You just like you just like to debate?
Oh, I actually hate debating like climate and flat Earth and all that stuff. I just want to swing by, see what's up.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, just have a chat.
Just because, I'm not really like, I don't have much knowledge on it. It's also, I just find it to be a very boring topic to discuss.
It is. But
like this.
For me,
like discussing like wokeism or like those kind of things. Like those are fun to discuss, but like it's like climate. It's like okay, whatever. Like I could care less,
Oh yeah, I used to debate, wokeism and transgender and all that, and I sort of and Israel, Palestine. I used to debate that a lot, like for years, because it's been going on for years. And I'd debate other Christians, but it's too much, too toxic. People are too nasty. They tell you you're going to burn in hell and all this stuff. We hear they just go, "You're an idiot" and stuff. "You're stupid" or whatever, and we just call each other stupid and have a laugh and talk about angles and stuff, geography, navigation, gas pressure laws, bits of science, technology and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Why doesn't it seems like everyone's trying to kind of keep like the 24/7 flat Earth like alive? Like why doesn't like why don't people just kind of let it die?
Well, the globers keep it alive.
I would let it die. Where did you get that? Why would you let 24/7 flat Earth die?
I mean, it'd just be kind of like cool.
If it's flat, why would you let it die? Oh, it's funny. It's just funny that you said that. Do you got the proofs? Do you got the stuff? Do you got the 100% uncut curve?
Yeah.
Do you have it? Do you have the uncut proof?
Yeah, I don't like debating that though.
You what?
I don't like to debate flat or round Earth.
Oh, you don't.
No, I know.
No. Well, what are you asking about? It should die. Like flat Earth should die. 24/7 flat Earth should die.
Oh yeah, the voice
Why
call.
would you say that?
That's because it's always active. Like it doesn't always need to be active.
Yeah, it's a good topic, man. I mean, if you can see that the Earth's flat, measure that it's flat, know that it's not spinning, it's a good topic. It's interesting to see that people are still brainwashed. They're still literally.
Yeah, they still think the Earth is flat. Yeah, they're still brainwashed.
Oh my god. No, you're still brainwashed from school, dude. You think your teachers told you the truth. Even though they
No,
might not have been lying. They might not have think they were lying, but they weren't
I
telling the
know.
truth
I
without
know.
knowing it.
I know. That's why, I was taught the Earth is flat, but I was able to, mature and realize the Earth is round.
How did you figure that out?
I mean, there's no evidence the Earth is flat, and nobody's fallen off the Earth. So.
Dude, why would you think you would fall off it because it was flat? If you went out into a lake, you think you're going to fall off the edge of the lake?
If the Earth is flat and you go straight for a certain amount of time, you should eventually reach the edge of the Earth and fall off.
Dude, that's the dumbest thing you could ever say. That's all you have is an edge on the. If you ever lived in a ball, that is pretty dumb, isn't it?
How is that?
If you walk it, if you walk in one direction, you should reach an edge.
You should absolutely reach an edge.
Good.
If you're on a cliff,
If people come in and they're on the fence, you're going to push them over the fence, bro, onto the flat Earth side with all that sort of stuff. Because they come in looking for good globe evidence, and they get, where's the edge? And you want to give us.
Think about it.
Where's the curve?
If the
Where
Earth is flat, and think of it as one big lake, and why would you go over the edge of a lake? The lake has a shore. The puddle has a shore.
Yeah, but you should be able to see, the lake.
What about? What'd you say?
You should be able to see the edge of the lake. Like, if you go straight, if you just keep going straight, like in one direction across the whole entire Earth, you're gonna eventually get in the same spot.
Well, you couldn't go. You can't really technically go straight. You could go straight, across your street, but you couldn't go straight for 100 miles if you tried.
Also, the moon's a circle, so Earth will be flat, but the
moon is a circle. The moon definitely does look circular. I'll give you that. Does look circular.
It is circular. So how is the Earth flat but the moon circular?
If the moon is, because it looks like a circle to me. Now, it doesn't look like a globe or a sphere, and it sure doesn't look like a place you can go walk on. Do you think we went to the moon?
Yeah, I do.
You do? Oh, wow. That's incredible. Did you know that the opening to the, that little thing that they landed on the moon in?
Yeah.
Did you know that the opening of the hatch that they got out of is too small for the astronaut to get out with their backpack on? So how did they get out? Did they take off their little spacesuit, hold their breath, and then put it back on when they got out?
Yeah.
Because they go measure the opening. They go measure the opening, and it's not wide enough for the astronaut to even get out. So, and did you know the hatch opens in? The hatch opens in. Isn't that a great design?
Yeah. So.
Oh my gosh, dude! The moon landing's the funniest shit ever, dude. It's one of the. It's just.
Yeah.
Pure comedy, dude. Pure comedy.
Yeah, so what happened was, what is it? So the astronauts, they did take off their suits. They did hold their breath, but yeah, they were good. They were able to put it back on.
Jeez. Oh my gosh, dude.
But how come they can get the Mars rovers through? How come they get the dune buggies through that door, but they can't get their backpacks? How do they get the little buggies through there? Where are they keeping the buggies?
How do astronauts masturbate?
They folded them up. They folded them up. They folded them up and hung them off the side of the lunar lander and the LEM, and they say that they unfolded it, but they didn't get that on camera. It's kind of odd. Like when it's supposedly, I think it was like I forget how much they spent on it. It was it was probably a couple $100 million or something stupid. Maybe it was only like 60 million at the time, but they spent a lot of millions of dollars on a Jeep, a fold up Jeep, and they hung it off of one side of the LEM. Did you know the LEM was never landed successfully in
on Earth
trial landings on Earth? Do you know
Yes,
every time that Neil Armstrong went to try to land it, he would eject out and come out in his little parachute, and the thing would blow up on the ground.
Oh
So
yeah,
the
he
guy
nearly
was in.
died doing that.
Yeah, a bunch of
He nearly
times. So
died. Yeah.
so the mission, the guy that was in charge of going to the moon, he's like, "Okay, you guys, you've succeeded landing the LEM on Earth 0 times. You have failed 100% of the time. Let's go to the moon. It's time. It's time. You guys have landed it 0 out of, I don't know, 40 times. I don't even know how many times they wrecked that thing. But we're going to go to the moon now. Like,
It's because some guy masturbated in space. Like his semen got all over everything.
Oh, God. Don't talk filthy. My gosh.
What is
Please.
with these Glovers? Their
Dude,
personal.
the last guy that was in here was talking about a bunch of just complete sod. He was a sod. He was like a complete sod. Oh, dude, you handled it quite well. That guy, it did make me laugh a tiny bit, but that guy was a piece of shit. He was such a piece of shit.
What did he say?
He's just saying stuff like you, bro. You know?
Oh shit, my bad.
A bunch of filth.
Stuff.
My bad.
Yeah, garbage.
Yeah, we don't need filth. we need actual proofsies. We want the proofsies, man.
Yeah, my bad.
My bad.
Yeah, it is your
bad. My bad. And then it'll be some other filth.
My bad. It's alright. It's alright.
Just some proofsies would be good.
Yeah, let's debate something else. Flat Earth is kind of boring.
Yeah, it is pretty boring when it's pretty much, been decided, and the globe's dead. It's always been dead.
Yeah. So how do you guys feel about Israel versus Palestine?
Oh gosh, holy crap! This isn't that place.
Don't care.
This is about the shape of the Earth. Yeah, we don't care. We don't care about WWF. That's WWF. You can hope Hulk Hogan wins or Ric Flair. Either way, you're watching actors. It's all actors.
What topics you want to talk about? Then? What debates you want to talk about? Then?
We need proofsies. We need drop over distance proofsies. We want the proofsies.
What debates you want to debate?
Oh, dude, if you come to the flat Earth 24/7, you need to talk about the shape of the Earth.
Yeah, but no one is really talking. Nobody really wants to debate that, so it kind of died out.
It died out. What are you doing here then?
I'm just here to chat.
Oh boy.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So you're not into women then, bro? Why not?
Well, I like women. I'm 18 and never had a girl.
Better
Do they
than
know
the last
that
guy.
you're into the? Well, yeah, slightly better.
Huh?
Yeah, slightly better. Yeah. Well, if you never been with a girl, that's good. That's kind of normal. If you want to just be a good kid.
Yeah, it's pretty normal.
That's not bad. That's not horrible. There's nothing wrong with being a good kid until you're married. I wish I'd have stayed. I wish I'd have stayed good.
I'm definitely not getting married.
You're not getting married? Not having kids?
There's better things in life.
Oh my gosh, dude. Better things in life than getting married and having kids with some awesome lady?
No, I
Gotta be
want to
kidding
like,
me.
yeah, I want to have kids with a
Huh?
lady, but no, I want to have like, I want to get down with a girl, but I don't want to get married and
Oh
devote my life to her.
gosh. Oh gosh, dude.
I'm
Being with
telling you.
being with a bunch of different ladies will not make you happy, trust me.
Well, I'm 18 and I don't see the point to being with one lady.
This isn't the how to find a girlfriend 24/7.
No, I'm just
Oh
saying.
gosh.
I don't need a girl. Like guys don't need women.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Take it easy.
Oh, good night. That's
You
one thing
take
I
care of.
do not know about. Don't talk to me about that.
No,
About what?
no, I don't.
Never been
Yeah.
into the single thing.
Oh, you don't like people that are single?
No, I'm just saying. I've never been the guy who's like happy to be single,
Yeah,
all
I'm the guy
alone.
that's happy to be
Just
single.
nah. That's just so pathetic.
I'm actually. It's
I'm,
funny. I've never been the guy that's happy to not be single.
dude, you're gonna be alone for the rest of your life. That's no fun.
It's fun to me. There's more to life than a girl.
Well, I'm not saying there isn't, but dude, like, ah, gosh, Globers, man.
You have to be happy when you're single, though, because if you're miserable when you're single, then you're not going to meet anyone because some chick's going to go, "Oh, this guy's miserable." You have to be happy when you're single.
You guys are not, getting what I'm saying. I'm saying I do
Even
not
though it's
care about getting a
even
You're
though it's
saying
girlfriend
you
not
want
or
to be
having a
ideal.
woman in
single.
my life.
Oh, you don't
Oh
want to be.
boy.
No one wants to be single. I
No,
don't
I
think.
want to be single. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I'm that
that's
nobody.
Oh,
yeah. Don't
okay.
want that.
So I think you're just lying to be a smartass, to tell you the truth. But
No, I'm being completely serious. I don't have any interest in getting a girlfriend.
oh, gosh.
I'm not gay or anything like that. I'm not LGBTQ or whatever. I just don't have any
Well,
interest in getting a girlfriend.
thank the good Lord,
Yeah.
because that's even worse. That's a mess right there.
Yeah, I'm not a part of that.
Well, that's good. I don't know.
He's a
So
young
what makes
guy.
you?
He's a young guy,
What?
Bear. Do you think this is just all the media and that making him think this
I
way?
don't know, man.
All the
I don't
negative
know.
stuff
It's
in the
kind of
media.
like I think he's trying to
I
get
think
a
so.
little bit of. He's trying to get us to be kind of angry at him because
I'm
he's
not.
just trying to get the conversation started or something. But yeah, there's a lot of kids that think that marriage isn't the answer and having kids isn't a good idea, and having kids is going to overpopulate the
That's oh my god. Is this like
realm and
yeah? Is
cause
this like
global
an
warming.
overperception club or something? Like you guys can't accept that there's people that just don't want to get married. Like not for overpopulation, they just don't want to do that. Like not
Well, I
everyone wants to get
understand
married.
that, but like, do you want to procreate?
Procreate?
Yeah, like make sure that there's the human race doesn't die out.
Yeah, but I don't. I mean, I don't care. I'm like one person.
uh,
It doesn't matter.
yeah. There always there's always going to be plenty of people in the cities that aren't like you. They'll just they'll take care of that, huh?
I mean, yeah.
uh,
But yeah,
so what makes you?
every guy that doesn't have kids when they're old regrets it. Believe me.
Kevin, all regret it.
Yeah, I've never had kids myself. But I've raised four. I've raised four from when they were little all the way to grown up.
I've been this way for 18 years, so I don't think I'm gonna change when I'm
I've
old.
been this way for 18 years. You've been this way like you were the same way when you were like 3. I'm always gonna be
That's an exaggeration,
you're
but
like a 5-year-old sitting there going, "I'm gonna be single."
that's an
Single
exaggeration. My bad.
is
My
the
bad. My bad.
way. I understand what you're saying. It's just funny to um. My bad. So seriously, what is the reason to think that the Earth is a sphere? Is that just coming from schooling? Is that just basically schooling? Is that where you just kind of trusting
It's just
your
kind of like
teachers?
I think you're a little late to the party, but like nobody's really trying to debate the flat Earth anymore.
Yeah, so I'm late to the party. Well, I guess I'm just some old guy that's late to the party, man. Well, that is the topic of the channel, so.
Right, but there's like me, you, and one other person talking. You know. Not to be like the.
Yeah,
What
but
is
we're
it?
probably on YouTube, and there's
Okay.
people like, why are they talking about relationship? Why are they letting that kid talk about nonsense?
Letting
18
that
years
kid.
old. Well, you're 18. Well, all right, you're not. All right, you're a kid to me, dude. I'm 54.
Yeah, 54. Yeah, it's a little too old. A little bit past your time.
Oh boy.
Well, dude, you still have to make it to 54, okay? You're only 18,
Yeah.
you got a long way to go.
Yeah. What do you do for a living? What's your job?
I don't
How do
have
you
a
make
job.
money?
I don't have a
Oh
job
my
right now.
gosh, you're not. You're kidding me, right?
No, I'm being 100% serious. I'm not working right now.
You live with mom and dad still?
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, you know what? You're lucky you got parents that are putting up with you.
You got a
But
college, right?
you should get a job or something.
Yeah, I tried it. I mean, what is it? I got my first job at 15, and I got fired. I was at a tech place.
How long did you last?
7 months, I think. 7 months. I want to say
Dang.
7
All
months.
right. Well, it wasn't 7 days. All right. So they put up with you for a while. You're capable of like holding a job. So, why don't you make your parents proud? Make a little money, save up, and I don't know, go buy a little piece of land so that the land is worth more when you're a little bit older, and you can be, you can have something, you know, to retire to.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do any of that.
Are you going to school or something? Are you going in debt? Your parents paying for college? What are they doing?
I graduated like 3 months ago. But yeah, I don't plan on hitting
From
up
high
college.
school?
Yeah, I just graduated. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, do you mind if I ask where you're from? You don't have to tell me
California.
exactly.
California.
Cali?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, you better get a job. Things are expensive there. I'm in Arizona right now, my girlfriend's. Things are kind of expensive out here compared to the East Coast where I live.
Things on the East
But
Coast are so cheap. I mean, like, overly cheap.
well, compared to Arizona, well, compared to California, man. Like when gas is like, I remember when gas was like 4 in Maryland. I had a buddy who was like, gas is like $8 in LA or something. I was like, what? It's like double. I'm
That's
like,
not even.
what? It's not Hawaii. It's not Hawaii where you have to have everything brought in by boats. It's still connected to the rest of the damn country.
It's
They
reaching
really
like.
get over.
It's reaching 10 right now.
It is not. Are you
Nah,
near that?
I'm just
It is
messing with you.
not.
I'm joking.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's not even at
It's
8.
down.
It's not. Yeah.
Oh, isn't it down to like 5 out there or something?
It's at like 6, hitting 7.
Holy crap! You're really in LA? You're really like near there?
I'm like 30 minutes from LA. Yeah.
What do your parents do?
What do they do? You said?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta have like pretty decent job to live in a place like that. Let me
Oh,
guess. I'm gonna guess real estate. And your mom's she works for a big law firm.
No.
I don't know. What do they do?
No, my mom's like in the government. Like she's like a government agent or whatever. I don't know much about it. And my dad, he works at a fast food place.
What? Is he a
Yeah,
manager?
yeah, I don't know what it's called. It's like a privately owned business.
Huh. Well, dang. That's an interesting. That's an interesting relationship. Government worker and a fast food manager of some sort.
Yeah, he
Do
makes
they
like
get along?
yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's good. See, your parents get along. What makes you not want to have a relationship? They take
Because
care of you.
logically, it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, come on, dude. They're getting along fine.
Yeah, I mean that's great.
And they had you. Are you even proud that you're around? I mean,
yeah.
you're not like, oh, mom and dad, you should have aborted me, because it's really not cool to even be together.
Oh no,
You should have stayed. You should have stayed single. You got any brothers and sisters?
Yeah, I got one. A sister.
All right, cool. You look out for her. You take care of her.
Yeah, I like her a
Good
lot.
brother. All right,
Yeah.
good. Yeah. All right. Well, that's good.
So I'll tell you, like, I also because I do actually have some life goals, but I'm not supposed to tell people because, like, I don't
You
get in trouble.
what? What did you just say?
Oh, no, I said I have some life goals, but I'm not supposed to tell people.
Life skills?
Goals.
Oh, goals. You're not supposed to tell people. Who told you weren't supposed to tell people?
No, like because when I tell people, like, it doesn't really go that good.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
just don't tell me something stupid. Don't tell me something like trollish.
No, you're
and
gonna
dumb.
think it's
And
trollish.
don't tell me you want to grow up to be like Magic Mike and work for frickin' like the Chippendale Dancers or something completely
No, it's not
freakishly
that crazy.
weird.
You're gonna think I'm trolling or something.
Don't say something just like completely disgusting either. If you're
Yeah.
gonna, just don't even tell us.
Okay, then I won't tell you guys.
Okay, yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. I don't want to hear about how you want to grow up to be a porn star or something filthy. Like that would be just filth. And if that was it, please pick a better thing to
That
do.
was not it.
You don't.
Yeah.
Well, still, if it's filthy enough not to mention on here, you really need to. I mean, you want to be single, you could preach. You could grow up to be a preacher.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good.
It's just because, yeah, like I don't like doing things, like working. Like I don't like doing that stuff.
You don't like doing stuff?
No, I don't.
It's kind of weird, dude. Like, you don't even like riding a bike or skateboarding or.
Well, I like skateboarding, and riding a bike every now and then.
Wait, you're a skateboarder?
No, I skate. Yeah, I skateboard. I ride bikes and that kind of stuff.
Were you any good?
Oh yeah, I mean skateboarding is kind of boring. I like the electric
Come
stuff.
on, dude. All right. Well, I ain't gonna mess with you for that.
Electric scooter is it's so much fun.
I was a skateboarder before I got shot and paralyzed.
You got shot?
1993. I got shot. Yep.
By a
and
hood rat?
Paralyzed. By a hood rat. Yes, absolutely. Oh my gosh.
Were you
That's an accurate statement.
Were you in the wrong neighborhood?
I was just getting gas on my motorcycle. Yeah. We can get off of that. That's a boring topic. You wanna see a picture of me skateboarding?
Sure.
Now, were you ever did you ever skate ramp or anything cool like that?
No, that was scary.
That was scary. Oh my gosh, that's funny. All right. Well, since there's all right, we're going to talk about skateboarding on the flat Earth.
Yeah, I went shooting
skateboarding Oh, shooting? Okay. Alright, well that's cool. Where is
Like, you know, when you
my
get like what is it? Like the fake bullets, and you just like shoot at people, and like people shoot back at you.
what you want to do like fake rounds?
No, no, no.
Like
So
fake
it's like
shooting?
fake guns, but you just like you shoot at people, and people just keep shooting at you, and you just get like you just
You
keep.
mean like almost like paintball or something?
No, 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 not like that. No, so it's like it's kind of hard to
Electronic?
explain. No, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
it sounds like it. That's kind of weird.
No,
So
so you just like
seriously, do you know anything about skateboarding?
yeah. I mean, it's fun. That's all I know.
All right, well, here's some 1989 to 91 ish stuff, and there's one when I was little too. All right, here you go. There's some stuff.
Bitching and moaning. What?
Quetzalcoatl. I saw that. That's funny.
Oh man, you were. Yeah, you were
See that
quite
truck?
the.
Do you see the truck?
Yeah, I see the truck.
You know anything? You know anything about grinds? Both of my trucks look just like that.
Yeah, you looked like what is it? You know, those like the band guys from the 1980s. It's like the
Oh,
underwear,
I look
mullet.
like Nirvana. No, dude, I
Yeah,
wasn't grunge, but
you got a
I had a
mullet.
killer mullet. I had a killer mullet.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
is
just need
that
to
one
get like
picture?
a diaper, and then you're
Where's
good.
my mullet? Oh yeah, see my mullet in the one picture? You can see my
Yeah,
hair. It's like flying back. I'm doing like Mach 2.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm doing like Mach 2 and my mullet's flowing. Yep. That's
yeah.
a
You
hell
looked
of
like
a freaking
everybody from like the 1800s, like
the
1900s.
eight the 1800s. All right, dude. We got to talk about some flat Earth stuff here, dude. Come on, man. You need to tell us where and why you think the Earth is a spinning sphere. Is that because you just grew up listening to it in school?
Yeah,
You just kind of trust the teachers?
yeah,
I mean, have you ever like went out and like tried to like kind of figure it out? Like, you know, like you're kind of looking around, you're like, geez. And you're in LA, so you've been to the beach, right?
yeah, yeah. I hate the beach.
Like, you hate the beach?
Yeah, it's really boring.
Oh my gosh, dude! How can you hate the beach? The ocean's beautiful.
All you do is kick sand.
All you do is kick sand. Well, dude, if you got yourself a skim board, you could run and skim and like carve a little wave, get a little action going.
You get a bunch of salt water on
And
you.
then maybe a chick would be like, "Hey, that was a freaking rad backside freaking little whoop-de-doo you just did on that little wave."
Yeah, you definitely are a little too old for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, dude, I can't even walk anymore. So what the hell?
Oh man,
I'm just I gotta live through. I'm joking.
You're pushing
But I
60.
can't walk anymore. That's true.
You're pushing your 60s.
I'm pushing my 60s. I'm 54, dude. I'm not that old.
Oh man, you're 1 year younger than Kamala Harris.
Holy shit, dude. That does make me feel old. I really don't even know too much about her. Everybody says so many bad things about her. I'm like, I don't even know who she is. I don't know anything about her. All I know is that I saw the first time I've actually like watched like 5 minutes of the news and like, I don't know. The last time I watched the news was like it's got to be years. Last time I watched the news, I watched financial news. Anyway, I watched something. It was like a lawyer came on and he said that he is apparently knows about campaign stuff, and he said that it's not legal for Kamala to take all of Biden's campaign donations. And I was like, I wonder if that's true. But anyway, yeah, that's about the only news I've watched, and besides the weather, in many years. But I'm just not interested in politics, which is kind of weird because I'm on the Flat Earth Politics channel, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I just come on here to debate, but you know what I mean?
To debate, but you're not debating anything, dude. It's not even called Flat Earth Debate. A lot of people are like, this is the Flat Earth Debate channel. I'm like, no, it's not. It's Flat Earth 24/7. You know why? Because the Earth is flat 24/7.
What the fuck is happening?
It's just truth.
Oh, we got a new guy in here.
What do you miss truth?
Who is it?
Truth.
What's his name?
Yoda.
Obama?
Yeah.
I remember you from somewhere.
Dude, wait, you've got a Yoda. You've got a Yoda.
You ever talk about gay sex?
I just saw, dude. Oh, dude, not this guy, dude. Just toss him.
What do you mean this guy?
If anybody's
bro?
in here and you're gonna start talking gay shit, dude, you can get out of here.
No, bro.
Don't talk.
I just I had a conversion.
Dude, don't do any gay converting. Please don't do any gay converting.
No, I'm saying I was converted to being gay. I want to convert out.
Not on here. If that was you earlier talking that filth, if somebody's in here, you got to toss him.
Yeah, I think it was. I think that was him.
Yeah. Dude, he better not be your friend. Weird people come on in pairs. You don't know that dude, do you?
Bro, your fucking pronouns are based heterosexual Christian, and you're calling me weird. Yeah, bro, get a life. How does that sound?
Dude, you went and looked at my profile. I don't go look at people's profiles.
Bro, think about that, bro. Your fucking pronouns is based heterosexual Christian, and your fucking name is Gimp.
But heterosexual.
You know what a Gimp is, bro? That's a sexual term.
Dude,
your fucking name is Gimp.
Gimpy. I'm a Gimp.
Do you know what Gimp is?
Dude, Gimp.
Bro,
no,
you must be the most fucking naive, innocent person ever.
Gimps are also handicapped people.
Gimps?
Okay?
Bro, look up
I'm paralyzed. Gimp is also a paralyzed term. It's like somebody's all messed up physically.
Don't
physically messed up. I understand what you're talking about.
Get a
I
new
do
term,
know.
man.
I've heard that filthy term too. But yeah. Crippled people can be gimps also.
Bro,
since I'm paralyzed, I'm allowed to use the word gimp and crippled as much as I want.
Bro, gimp is a sexual term.
You can use filth wherever you want. You know, the word gay isn't even used the way it should be. You know.
What do you mean? Why?
Yeah,
because gay used to mean happy.
Yeah, gay people are happy. Yeah.
No, but
that's what it used to mean.
Gay
most gay people are more happy than straight people.
We need some spherical topics.
Yeah, but you ever see that the stat men where like straight people have like high ass divorces and gay guys have like the lowest?
Oh gosh!
Isn't that shocking how that works, man? Isn't that shocking?
You know what? I bet you that it's probably because there's not enough of them that are married. Their marriage, their divorce rates are so low. It's impressive, right? It's because they don't get married in the first place. It's because they
do get married, bro. You know why?
They can't. No, they can't stay with one guy.
Because we don't have to deal with
stay with one guy.
Girls with bitches.
They can't stay with one guy.
Because guys understand each other, bro. When I'm fucking with my partner,
dude, that's disgusting. Please, dude, you gotta stop. If I was a mod, I'd already tossed you. Ugh, I can't even freaking mute you, dude. I can't even mute you.
Guys aren't
Why can't you just talk about some ball earth nonsense?
But your fucking name is Gimp, and your name is base heterosexual.
It's not
Christian.
Gimp. It's not.
That's why I'm giving you a hard time.
Gimply. Am I Gimply on here still? Hold on, let me see. Let me see.
Do you guys have any evidence of the edge yet? Any edge?
Yeah,
I've seen it.
I've seen it.
There you go.
Do we know if we live on the edge or not? Do we have any edge?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
I'm edging it right now.
Okay, where is it?
Oh, holy crap, man!
I'm on the
Oh
edge
my
right now,
god.
bro. I'm fucking writing this shit.
Exactly. Your model is dumb.
What do you mean my model's dumb? What are you talking about? You're dumb.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah,
gay.
listen,
Oh my
you're just
gosh. Is
appealing
that
to
really? Is that
incredulity.
you?
That's what
Wait,
you're
wait, wait.
doing. You're just appealing to
Who's the
incredulity.
guy? Who's the guy with the black guy? The guy
A
that looks
black
like
guy?
it's a profile. There's like a black guy. He looks like George Washington Carver or something like
Yeah,
that.
that's me.
Who's that? That's not you.
Oh,
It says
ad newest
yeah,
summon.
it just says
Ad
A.
nauseum.
Oh, ad nauseum. Okay, I know who he is now. Oh,
Bro, let me tell you something, bro. Go have some, bro. Go meet some gay people
This
and
nigga
live
is
life.
yapping, bro. Shut up,
dude,
bro. I don't
Bro,
care about
do
your
that.
guys,
Come on, bro.
stop
You
with
gotta do
it.
that.
Stop with it. I've got a gay buddy. He's freaking weird. He's super
Bro, what the
weird,
fuck?
man.
What do you mean he's weird?
He's
What does he
weird.
touch
He's
you? What does he do to
weird.
you?
Dude, he does. Dude, I almost punched him right in his mouth because he was messing with his dog.
What the
I'm
fuck
like,
are you,
dude,
bro? What
I
are you
hope you're
talking
not
about?
messing with that dog. He's not even a friend. I just knew him. I knew him from when I was younger, and he used to be my other buddy's friend. And I saw him one day, and I was just like, you know, he's like living next to this other guy I knew. I was just like, are you messing with your dog? I'm like, you need to leave that dog alone. I almost punched him right in his mouth. Anyway, let's not talk about that. This is like completely off topic.
No, I just said if you want to live a happy life, you gotta be gay. That's
No,
all I'm
dude,
saying.
you gotta stop. Just stop.
What's
There was a
wrong with what I'm
mod here.
saying?
They
Tell me
taught
what's wrong.
Yeah, just get that faggot shit out of here.
Yeah,
Bro, shut
I
up with
knew.
your damn
Dude,
5'4"
you
hat ass.
can't, dude. You're not allowed to use
Bro,
that
look at your
word
name
either
too.
in
Your
here.
name is fucking
You're
Monkey,
not
and you're
allowed to
she
use
slash
that.
her.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, that's
No,
I don't know
legit.
why I'm here.
It's not even a joke. His name is legit. Look at it. It says
I'm not a
Jogo
mod. I
Monkey,
can't control
she
this.
slash her.
Okay, it says slew slash
Bro, what the
me,
fuck?
bro. Like,
Oh my god, bro. And you're fucking. What is this shit? Women need to take accountability, bro. You are gonna be single for the rest of your life.
whatever
If
you
that's
say,
your bio,
feminist little bitch. Like, what
bro.
the fuck?
If that's your fucking bio, you're gonna be single for the rest of your life. I hope you know that.
Dude, but
I
you
hope
want
you
to be
know
with
that, bro.
You want to be with guys. Don't mess with him. At least he's freaking not with
What are you
dudes.
talking about, bro? I'm just
Yeah, you
giving.
like
Look, I'm putting on that game
Oh my god.
because I feel like people
No.
get brainwashed this game. They're
No,
like,
you're
yeah,
like freaking
women need to take accountability.
They
no,
do.
dude.
And then he's
Oh
gonna be
my
fucking
gosh,
30 or
dude.
40 single and hate his life.
Why are you so
Dude.
against like my views?
and
Like,
then all the
why do you-
liberal
Dude,
guys are
you're
gonna take all the
like,
hot ass girls, bro.
dude,
You're
let
a
me
man
tell
too.
you,
Like,
my
why does it?
butt.
Why
I
does
know.
it
I
really,
know a
bro?
friend of mine. There's a friend
What do
of
you
mine
mean? When
that
you
tells
take
stories.
accountability, bro? Do you
He
have a
tells
mom?
stories.
What's wrong
He
with
tells
you?
stories about how he would
Like,
be.
you like dick in your ass, nigga. Just shut up, bro.
Bro, yeah, you
got
fucking disrespect your mom.
Oh my gosh, you
That
guys
was
are
worse.
filthy. Listen,
Yeah,
I know a guy that had a buddy that was in L.A. and he said he used to have a guy that he knew that was gay. He said he went to the bar with him one time. He says the whole place smells like lavender. He says it all smells like lavender to cover up stuff. And I was like, whoa, that's freaking nasty.
Oh,
I
so
was
you're
like,
telling me, gay people are the only people who engage in sexual stuff?
Hey,
Straight
shut
people never
this
do that.
faggot up, bro. Fuck.
no,
Yeah,
but it's
straight people
nasty. It's
never,
nasty misuse.
engage in orgy, bro. They never do
Dude,
that.
I didn't say they didn't. I'm saying you should be a good boy and you shouldn't be engaging in sodomy. It's not good.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Sodomy?
Dude, you know what happened to freaking
What
Sodom
is
and Gomorrah,
sodomy?
right?
Are you just saying anal?
Dude, it got blown up. It got blown up. Fire and brimstone, dude. You can't have all that nastiness going on.
Yeah, this is
Look,
why
I know it hurts your feelings to see two gay people kissing. I get it, right? You're a snowflake.
Oh, good
I understand,
lord, dude.
It hurts your feelings.
How do I
It's
freaking
your-
roll into this nonsense?
It's your pants unit.
Oh, lord.
I get it.
Bear?
Holy crap.
Bear, do you just want to meet him? Like,
I
you can meet
get
him like personally, so then you just can't
I
hear him.
know. Yeah, I
do
could
it, bro.
do that
Do
probably.
it.
And I'll do that
I just
too.
kind
So
of.
we could just ignore him.
Yeah, you're pussy. Do it.
Whatever you say, feminist.
No pussy, no balls.
Yeah, be nice to him. You guys, jeez,
This
man.
is the alpha males, by the way. The people who can't handle criticism.
People are trying to
No, I
be.
meet it.
Very
Just
funny.
meet him. Just meet him. Don't even bother. Just meet him.
Mute him. Bro, this guy sounds like a fucking feminine ass guy calling other people
Yo,
the
that's
ass
me.
slur.
It's all
Quite
good.
interesting.
Alright, he's
Alright.
muted.
I'm not listening to it. I can't listen to it, man. I
Yeah, I
can't
just
listen to it. Like I tried.
right.
You're,
Yeah,
dude,
here tonight.
you're a little goofy
Okay.
too, but at least you know that you can't say too much bad stuff.
My timer is like,
Oh,
I want to say
gosh.
340.
he
I
was
think
just
340, I'm going to delete this
he was
account.
trolling.
That's
It's
going to be
alright.
it. We're
I
going
know.
live.
I
I'm
know
going to
that
fuck around for a little bit.
you can
There we
tell.
go.
I mean, you can't tell, but sometimes when people are gay, that dude is not gay. He's just trying to start shit.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's just it's just like it's with the newer generations. They just if you don't like agree with them, they'll shut you down. They'll force you to agree with them.
You're 18.
Yeah, that's not me. I'm
You know
saying it.
what? At least you're. I don't know. At least you know some stuff, kid. 18. When I was 18, I was screwing up, man. Whatever you do, don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. You got good parents. Whatever you
Don't
do,
do
don't start
drugs.
doing drugs.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
don't do
talking to what
drugs.
is it? I was talking to someone like someone's dad on here, like someone about your age. He was like 48. I think he said or 49, and he was saying that yeah, he used to do drugs for 10 years, but he was able to get out of it. And he said that it's not that big of a deal if you do it correctly.
What if you do it correctly? No, if you just smoke a little weed once in a while. But if you're talking about doing real drugs, dude, believe me, if you get into heroin or cocaine, your life will be a freaking mess. A mess. Anything that's like really addictive, it's not good for you. Except for coffee. Coffee's wonderful. You know why? Because I roast coffee. I roast coffee all day long. That's all I do.
Nah, energy drinks are better, in my opinion.
What'd you say?
Energy drinks? Like I like energy drinks better than
Energy
coffee.
drinks. Holy crap, dude. They're terrible for you. Red Bull's terrible for you.
I know,
What is that? Bangs. Yeah, there's too many of those. They're terrible for you.
you know about Ghost or no?
Is that a energy drink?
Yeah, it's like the newest energy drink. Like everybody's drinking it right now.
Oh my gosh, what has it got? Like 5? Is it like Jolt? You remember a Jolt? You ever heard of Jolt?
No, I've never heard of Jolt.
Jolt was it was a soda when I was a skater, and some skaters would be drinking Jolts. I think they had twice the caffeine as a regular soda. I'm not sure about that. You can look it up. But yeah, like where all the caffeine comes from, right? The caffeine from sodas comes from coffee beans. So if you want real caffeine, naturally it comes in coffee beans. When the places that decaffeinate coffee, they sell the caffeine to Coke and Pepsi. That's how they
It's
get it.
just coffee isn't that good. Like I like coffee, it's okay. But like besides Starbucks and like a few other like places, like coffee just
Dude,
isn't great.
don't drink Starbucks. It's burnt. It's inferior. It's trash. The thing is, most people try coffee, and they try like Starbucks black coffee, or they try like Dunkin' Donut, or they try Folgers black, and they're like, "Ew, what is this?" And then if you've ever had real coffee, then you know it's delicious, and you know how good it smells. Everybody loves the smell of coffee.
Yeah, I like the what is it? Like the caramel coffee, like you know what I'm talking
All
about?
right, so you like but you like energy drinks. So you like sweet stuff. It's
Yeah, I'm all about
normal. Most people are all about the sugar, but I was about sugar too for many years in my life. I used to drink tons of Lipton iced teas with high fructose corn syrup. It's terrible for you. It's probably in your energy drink. You need to stop anything with high fructose. It's awful.
I don't want to be like that guy. You sound like you sound like kind of like the old man here. Like you know what I mean?
Dude, yeah, but I'm giving you actual knowledge here. You need to not drink stuff with high fructose. It's terrible for you. And whatever you do, don't ever get into like diet soda with the aspartame. Don't chew all the chewing gum, all that crap, all the chewing gum, all the aspartame, like what is that one stuff? I don't know. They have commercials for it all the time on TV. Orbits.
Instant noodles are really bad too.
Instant
All that
noodles. Yeah,
stuff.
that's a good point. That's a good
they're
point.
really
Yeah,
bad.
like ramen noodles. Yeah, terrible for you.
Yeah, but it tastes so
like
good.
but dude, they're only 79 cents a cup. You put hot water in it, and you're instantly, dude, you got food. No, it's not food, dude. It's poison. It's literally poison. That's what like most of the food aisle is in Walmart. It's filled with
Yeah.
chemicals and all kinds of nasty stuff. You know why I'm probably still alive? I got shot and paralyzed in 1993. I'm still paralyzed. I'm still alive. Most people in wheelchairs, they don't live. You know, you're lucky if you see somebody who gets crippled or in an accident. Like if they're around 20 years later, it's a miracle. You know, and it's been 31 years for me, and I swear it's because I grew up in a Mormon family eating from a garden. That's my guess. Because I did a lot of drugs as a teenager and as an adult. And I'm lucky to even be alive. So you
like
gotta try to
you were
try not
strong
to
in that
eat.
nicotine?
Yeah, and you know what? I never did. I saw people smoking when I was like 13. I rode up to Catonsville and got me freaking a pack of Marlboro Lights, and I took one and I lit it, and I freaking coughed so hard. I was like, "This is horrible. Why would anybody do this?" And I gave this. I'm a terrible brother. I think I might have gave my. Nah, I think I gave them to Rudy. I was gonna say I gave the cigarettes to my sister, but I don't think I did. Yeah, I just never. I was just like, why would anybody do this? Like, how can anybody like put up with this long enough to where they get addicted to it? You know, it's like so. It tastes so bad, and it hurts your throat if you inhale. And there's no way you can like do it without coughing. I don't know how anybody could put up with it, but that's what peer pressure does. And just because everybody else is doing it doesn't mean it's cool. That was one thing that I never did.
Yeah.
A lot of kids in school were smoking. I didn't, but
Yeah.
I smoked all the pot in the world, you know. So I
I mean,
got
like,
kicked out. I got expelled for weed twice. You know, I was a terrible kid.
I'm like
I
moments away from
graduated on
being
time.
yeah. Like I could text somebody
You're
like
what?
right now to like be able to get a vape. Like I don't have any money, so that's why.
You don't have any money, dude. Do your parents drink coffee?
Sometimes, yeah.
Well, dude, you should DM me and get your parents some coffee when you have some money. That's all I do is roast coffee, dude. You want to get your
Coffee
parents
is
some
not
really good coffee for your birthday? For their
coffee isn't that
birthday or
good.
for Christmas?
Like
Dude, it is if you get paraplegic's coffee.
no, but what's even worse?
Or somebody that knows how to roast coffee.
Yeah.
You gotta have somebody that knows how to roast coffee, knows how not to burn it, and knows how to, make it. But tea, yeah, I don't know. Certain teas are alright.
No, teas are not good. Like at all. Like I've tried to get
Yeah,
into teas and it's not good at all.
on that. Yeah, some of them are really bad. I was gonna because I do a lot of funny stuff. I sell like Helen Keller roast. I have a Helen Keller roast, right? Coffee's so good. Helen asked for it by name, and it's got like a picture of her like going, like death, stuff. So, I do funny stuff, and it's kind of politically incorrect. So, I was gonna do tea. I was gonna do CUNT, like tea, and my girlfriend told me, she goes, "You are not gonna do that, Brett." She goes, "If you do that, I'll break up with you." She told me she was gonna break up with me if I sold CUNTT.
Yeah.
Well, that wouldn't have been very, that's not really,
Yeah.
She would have been embarrassed. She's already embarrassed by me plenty. She doesn't need that.
Yeah.
What are you doing up so late, dude? I just happened to be up because I couldn't sleep.
I mean, I just like to stay up late. Like stay up till 4, wake up at like 2. That's just what I do.
Well, you know what? Your parents need to tell you you need to pitch in. You're out of school. It's time you pitched in, young man. You need to just get a little job. Just get a part-time job, dude. Should help your parents out. Even if they got money, you should still help them out.
No, if
You
I
need
get
to be a.
if I get all the money,
If you
I'm
get,
like using it for myself.
you spend it on yourself,
Yeah.
dude. Come on, you gotta help your parents out a little bit, don't you?
What is it?
Dude, you gotta have a little bit better values. A little bit better values.
When I worked at the tech place, I would get like my paycheck. It was like 180, or because I was making like 16.50 an hour, so it was like 180. And I would go to like the same day I got it, I would just go to the mall and just like spend it all, and then that was it.
Oh my gosh, dude, you're such a kid. Ugh. Dude, that's greedy. You need to put a little bit away. Save up.
You sound like a boomer.
I don't know what. Yeah, well, I mean, boomers do have some good things, except they think we went to the moon, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, dude, like, I don't know. I wish I would have done some boomer things, you know? Like, bought some land when I was young. I mean, there's a lot of things I should have done. But, I don't know. Just, you should think about getting at least a part-time job to help out around the house. Just be like, Dad, can I get some food to help you out, Pop? You know?
I just I don't have any
Be
time
like,
to, cause like I go to the gym.
Did you just say I don't have any time?
Because I'm at the gym a lot.
Oh my gosh, dude, you're at the gym. Who pays your gym membership?
My mom.
My mom. Oh my gosh, dude, this is hilarious. Well, doesn't surprise me. I think that you should yeah, try to pitch in a little, dude. That's all I'm saying. If you pitch in, your parents would be proud of you. Sure, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know that does sound boomerish, but it's good advice. Just trust me. You know, your parents would be proud of you for pitching in. And dude, and I'm not talking any flat earth stuff. I'm not doing the channel any good right now. If Miggy was here, he'd be like, "Get on topic, paraplegic. What the hell's wrong with you?" Oh. Dude, you got to be a little bit interested in the shape of the Earth as an 18-year-old kid. I mean, you say it's boring, but you know it's got to interest you a little bit. I mean, why? You've just trusted teachers your whole life, right? But if you've ever been to the beach, you know you can see really far, right? So there's got to be something in your head that goes, you know what? He's right. Like, there's no way we should be able to see that far. It's just too far.
So yeah, it's just because like the Earth isn't that round, you know. Like it's round, but it's not like
it's not that round. The
Yeah,
Earth isn't that round. All right, now that's an interesting. The Earth isn't. Oh, you just mean it's not that big. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying like it's huge. That's why we can't see, because it's not like.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what a lot of people say. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, well, you're gonna fall for that one, but yeah, dude, think about that. Just because it's big, it's you know, that's really interesting though. Like that people, if that's what you think, because that's what they tell you though. Like, I don't know. Think about it like this. Like, just because something gets big doesn't mean that things that don't work should work. Like, you know, every time you've seen a wet tennis ball thrown in the air, water flies off it, right? So just because something gets big doesn't mean that water's going to stick to it. You know, water's always flat. It's always going to be flat. It's always going to find its level. And that's it. It's pretty simple. Now, obviously, when you're growing up and you're in school, you just trust the teachers and you don't really think about it. I mean, when I was 6, I told the teacher that it was that, you know, water didn't stick to. How did the water stick to the ball? And she was like, Brett, there's this thing called gravity. I'm like, oh no. Like, really? Serious? Yeah, that's what she told me. She said, there's this thing called gravity.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
But I don't.
it is what it is.
It is what it is. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm not here to like convince you, but it's definitely not a spinning ball.
Yeah.
I'm sure of it.
But getting back on like the earlier topic, I don't think I'm gonna live very long too. So like I'm trying to do like a ton of fun stuff, like when I'm young.
Dude, what are you going into? Please don't go into something about, dude. What are you? Now you trolling right now? You're just gonna make up some stuff to get the conversation going.
No, I'm being completely serious. Like that's why I didn't
Why
want to
wouldn't you live long? Are you planning on getting Lou Gehrig's disease or something?
No. So I also say like in the best way, but like I'm trying to like join it, like the gang life and that kind of a thing.
You are lying. You're such a liar. You're not gonna join the gang life.
No, I'm being serious.
Dude, you are not. You're not gonna join a gang. That's horse crap.
So yeah, it's because I was raised in like like the gated community. It's like none of that's even
Oh yeah.
like in a year's view, So I just want to like I hate like the gated like white class, upper class community kind of a lifestyle.
Oh come on, dude. You can't hate the white class, upper class. That's goofy.
I don't hate white people. I think they're great, but I'm just saying like the upper class community is like it's not really for me.
It's not for me, so you're gonna be a thug? Dude, seriously, you gotta be just trolling. You're trolling. There's
I'm not.
no way
In fact, your
that you
orders
wanna be a thug.
Yeah. I would have
There's no way you wanna be a thug.
that you wouldn't think I was trolling.
Dude, there's no way you wanna be a thug. That's not. Nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to grow up and be in a gang. I mean, unless they're from Compton or something and they idolize their older brother or something, dude. That's not true.
Well, what is there for me to do? Like working isn't appealing. Like getting married isn't appealing. So like, what is there for me to do?
Well, not be in a gang. My gosh, you want to just die or go to prison? That's what they do. You know?
Well, what's the alternative? Like for me to have fun.
The alternative is to get a job, help your parents out, and eventually you're going to find an awesome chick who loves the same things you love. And then you're going to have some freaking awesome kids, and you're going to treat them really good. And you're going to teach them that the earth is flat because you don't want to lie to them. Dude, you're 18. Oh my gosh, you're young as crap. I swear to God, if any of this is even true, that you're like kind of, dude, like you've never had to worry about money your whole life. Your parents have taken care of you, right? I mean, think how good you've got it. Like, you've got to, like, you're like, what's there to, dude, I hope you're trolling. You're not really that negative about life, are you?
Yes, I'm not negative about life. If you make it that sound that bad, then you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, dude. Like, you shouldn't be that negative. Like,
They're just like
Life ain't that bad.
there's just
Dude, I
nothing
just told
fun.
you I got shot. I got shot and paralyzed when I was 23, dude. I was a skateboarder. I was a gymnast. I could do 10 back handsprings and a back flip. Like I did all kinds of stuff, bro. And you're telling me, I think I might join a gang. Like, are you kidding me, bro? I just told you I got shot and paralyzed. Like, there's a zillion reasons why you should get a job and help your family, you know?
So then, like, yeah, I'm not. This thing is like, I don't want to do that though, right? I don't have any like motivation to help my family or like get a job or any of that stuff.
Well, dude, why do your parents let you just sit around and... All right, now wait a minute. You said you go to the gym. Do you lift weights every day? Are you in shape?
Yeah, I'm trying to build a good physique.
Okay, all right. For who? Just to be single? Trying to build
Yeah,
a good physique and be healthy so you can be single. You expect me to believe that one too?
no, because I want to look good. I don't want to have like a small little
For
body.
who? For who?
What do you mean
Dude,
for?
I'm a fat guy. I'm a freaking fat guy, dude. And I wish I wasn't. All I do is work all day.
See, like, are you having fun? Are you having fun, like going to work or 9 to 5, coming home and like eating dinner,
No,
showering, going to bed?
dude, I have amazing coffee. I make a lot of people happy. I really do. That's why I
Yeah,
do it.
you're making people happy.
I don't make a lot of money either. Like I'm not rich at all. Dude, you'll find something, and then you'll love what you do, and
That's
then
what
you'll want to
everybody
share it with
says.
somebody, and then you'll get a lady, and then you'll want to have some kids, or you won't, but at least you'll have somebody to share it with. And your mom, she's gonna be so happy. She's gonna be like, oh, Jimmy, I'm so happy you found a girl, and I'm so glad you found out the Earth is flat. I'm so proud of you. I'm just calling you Jimmy.
Yeah,
Hilarious.
it's all good. Yeah, what is it? You know what I mean? I'm just that like none of that sounds appealing at all. Like it's like a sleep fest, like if somebody was telling me like how great like their job is, like I'd be asleep in the like first 5 minutes. It's like,
Oh gosh, dude. Some people really love their job. I mean, I love what I do.
what do you
I
do?
get sick of roasting coffee, yeah, because I roast it, 8, sometimes 11 hours a day. But I mean, it's better than back when I used to. I made pizzas. I freaking made hundreds and hundreds of pizzas. I rolled hundreds of thousands of dough balls over a course of like 8 years. I mean, how'd you like to have a job where you just sit in front of a pizza oven that's 550 degrees for, 8 hours straight?
It's boring. It's like what?
Well, yeah, then find something cool, dude. I
There's
mean, you
nothing
probably like
cool.
playing video games or something. Dude, don't make me talk in. Dude, dude, I just told you I got shot and paralyzed, and you're still like, it's boring. It's this and that. Dude, you need to thank God that you're still around. Thank God that you can walk and talk, and that you got the motivation to at least go to the gym. Just turn that into being motivated to get a job, dude. You'll find something that you like to do. Dude, build stuff.
Hey,
Building
yo,
building stuff
carefully.
is amazing. Building stuff is amazing, dude. Yes, you should do. Build shit.
I just want
Learn
to
how
say
to
one
weld.
thing real quick if I could.
Oh, what'd you
Who's
say?
here? Who is that?
Oh, go ahead and hop in.
AG.
Is it
I
AJ?
was just going to say, man. AG, Aethergris.
What's up, Faith?
What's up?
Perfect guy. The perfect guy to be here. Another guy that's been all buckled up. Trying to tell this kid he needs to be
I was gonna just
thankful. He
tell him
needs to
this,
be
man.
thankful.
He sounds like he's had a good time in his life to be able to do awesome shit. Don't take your help
Right?
and be the best version of yourself you can possibly be.
There you go. See that nice positive bit of advice instead of me blabbering on.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like
Yeah.
have as
Some
much
weird
fun as
guy came
possible.
in here talking all kinds of filth. We had to
A troll
mute
that
him.
came in.
We had to mute him. He was a weirdo. If Aether was here, he would have muted him. I mean, he would have tossed him. I was like, I wish there was a mod here.
Yeah, it was like hardcore troll.
Yeah, he was a mess, man. He was trying to get a rise out of people. Anyway, this guy, you don't really want to talk flat Earth, but he's a good kid. He's got good parents, but he seems a little bit depressed about life. And there's another. Aether just came in. That boy right there. I can't say he's had it worse than me, but maybe he has had it worse than me. I don't know. I'm just saying, man, people go through some serious shit and they're still around and they're kicking ass and like just dude, you'll get through this little negative part of your life or whatever the hell you've been thinking.
It's been this way for 4 years.
4 years? Ever since you were 14 in school?
Listen, that makes
bored
sense.
with life?
That makes sense. So think about it. All right, like timeline wise, that makes sense. I would say this: don't believe everything you read on the TV or the internet. Turn off the TV and just go find out what life is for yourself. Because the bullshit that you've heard for the past whatever years it's just caused all this fear, man. Go experience life and enjoy it. Learn about it.
Dude.
Do good.
I don't know if you've been listening. He said he wants to be single because for whatever reasons he doesn't want to work because it's boring. But he goes to the gym. And if this is all true, yeah, you need to get out a little more.
Real quick,
Just
Mike,
I don't know.
I'm gonna try and fix my mic so it's not so loud or whatever.
You're not loud, dude. You're quiet as shit. You're quiet.
Well, I'm not trying to yell into the mic either.
You just have a lot of background noise.
My mic's always shitty.
You have a great mic.
I got the speaker on speakerphone so that I'm capable of hearing you guys. And some.
Everybody's always telling me how terrible my mic is, or I'm way too loud, or I'm way too this. This little crappy blue parrot whatever headset I got, it's not too bad, but
uses it.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad it sounds is okay. Usually I come in really loud and everybody's like, ho, paraplegic. Dude, chill out. Like, you're coming in way too hot. Oh, I have no idea how loud I can be sometimes. I got a really big mouth.
Yeah. So what is it?
Anyway.
You're like 54, so like, and you're still like motivated to just keep going in life, like you've already seen it all. So like, why are you still like just?
I've already seen it all, dude. I hope I'm around till I'm 70. I mean, I'm paralyzed. That's not a lot of luck on, not a lot, going my way to go till I'm 70. But I hope I am. I mean, I've already made it 31 years in the chair, so why not 20 more?
You're like 15 years younger than Trump.
Than who?
Trump.
We said I'm 1 year younger than Kamala, and now he's saying I'm 15 years younger than Trump. I heard some guys talk about how Trump grew his ear back after it got shot, and I was like laughing. I was like, this is hilarious, man. I haven't even really looked into like all the whole shooting and all that, but people are talking some wild stuff. It's funny.
Yeah, so they were able to reattach it.
Wait
they
a
were
minute.
able to reattach it.
What did the shooter reuse the magic bullet from the last one? Never mind. Let me quit.
Did you say they were able to reattach it? Did you say that?
Yeah, they were. That's how he got his ear back.
Dude, at first, my very first gut instinct was it was a real shooting because nobody would think up such a crazy thing. And then the more I thought about it, the more I thought about it, I'm like, actually, it's a brilliant psyop because he actually gets hit, and he comes out like a wounded warrior kind of, and but I don't know, dude. Like, where are my shoes? Let me get my shoes.
I ain't about to speculate about none of that stuff, but the technology exists to be able to fix people. Plastic surgery exists. People have got surgeons that can do things. It's whatever.
Why don't they fix our shit then, dude? Why
Because
can't
you're
they
poor,
just be
bro.
like,
We're poor, man.
I just need a couple spinal neurons. I just need a couple neurons.
There's like two stem cells, man. Come on.
Yeah, no, just give me like 66 stem cells. They got to be neurons though, like spinal neurons. That's all I need. I need the
messed up
uncut
thing
good
is,
shit.
they can take your own and use those, clone a couple, and put them there, and likely fix the issue.
Oh,
That's the
man,
messed up part.
It'd be awesome if I could just move my legs a little bit. I ain't gotta walk because I ain't got no femoral heads. But if I could start moving my legs, I think my bones are too brittle to get like hip surgery. But yeah, I'd just like to be able to move my legs a little bit. I could probably finally lose some freaking weight, man. I can't. Dude, I was 425. I got down to 300, but man, I'm stuck at 300, man. I just can't.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, man. Back when I lost all that weight, I stopped drinking high fructose Lipton iced teas and stopped eating like Pop Tarts and all kinds of trash. And I
Yeah.
lost all that weight, but then I got stuck at where I'm at now. I don't know, like.
Yeah. You can move like your whole body except for your legs.
No, I can't. I'm like from my chest down, dude. T7. T7 is right below your boobs. So from there down, like like 2 of my stomach muscles work.
You can move your arms though.
Yeah, I can move my arms. I mean, dude, I used to go to YMCA and do hand bike every day, dude. I like every day for like 3 years. I'm sorry, not every day, but like 4, 5 days a week. I'd go to YMCA and I'd do hand bike and I'd do like pull downs and like chest presses, like every like rotate, like every other day. And
I mean, right now, yeah. You can
yeah,
still
I
go to the
can't
gym.
believe. Well, I stopped going after the Koofy when they said you gotta wear the face thingy. I was just like, this is ridiculous. I'm already having trouble breathing while I work out. I'm not wearing that thing. You kidding me? Gonna put that on my face? Whatever.
Like you could be the guy that's like in the wheelchair just doing like bicep curls,
Yeah. Yeah. I met a guy working out one time. He was huge. And I was just like, dang, man, Shorty's huge. I don't know. Maybe that's what I need to do. Build muscle. See if I can lose weight that way. I mean, not, I don't know.
Yeah.
Tried all kinds of stupid shit. I just eat at the wrong times. I don't eat all day long, and then I eat at like 11 o'clock, so my schedule's all screwed up.
All right, you're an old man, just you gotta enjoy.
I'm an old man. It's so funny you think 54 is an old man. I feel like I don't know, some days I feel like I'm 70 because my body's all messed up, but my brain, I'm still like 30 or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think like past like 45 is like old man, like retirement age.
Old man retirement age, dude. If you retire, do you know how many old men? Think about this. If you went into the let's say you went into the Marines right now, but you refused to go to like any stupid wars. Go into the Marines, do your 20 there, come out like a freaking like a lieutenant or something, or a sergeant or something up there, maybe some kind of commander. Then you retire after 20, and then you get your pension there, and then you work. You get a full-time job, and you get paid for that. There's plenty of dudes that do that.
Hey, I have a question. Sorry to interrupt. I'm new here. I'm trying to like. Can one of you guys
go ahead.
convince me why the Earth is flat? I'm trying to learn a little more.
It isn't flat. It is. They're crazy.
Oh my god. Got a glober. It's flat because it measures flat. Water's flat. Water can't stick to spinning balls. It never will. It can't. It won't. You'll never see it in
Wait,
nature.
but what about gravity? Doesn't like the gravity pull like the water
Well,
down?
show me that. Show me that in an experiment. Show it to me in a lab.
Jump.
Recreate a ball with let's say an eighth of an inch of water sticking to it while it turns, I don't know, let's say 5 miles an hour.
That's
You
not
can
even
spin
valid
it.
though. Because if you throw like,
What?
right, if you're in the ocean and you get water in your hand and you throw it up, it's gonna automatically fall down into the water again. So like, it's because of
Well,
gravity.
sure it does, because
Yeah.
because water's heavier than air. That's why it pulls up on the ground.
So you don't
And
believe
that's
in
why
gravity at all?
No. That's why it's not the law of gravity. They're laws of nature. There's laws
You
of
believe in
nature. It's
gravity?
not the law of gravity. It's a theory. It's a theory. You know why it's a theory? Because it's not a rock hard law. Laws are solid. You know, like the laws of entropy and stuff like that. Those are laws.
You
You
bet a
know,
flat earther.
am I a flat earther?
I can tell you are.
Who, me? Well, yeah, sure, I'm a flat earther.
Yeah, he's a flat earther.
Anyway, hot always goes to cold. Uh, things, uh, you know, things degrade over time. There's just certain things that are the laws. Um,
Can you explain the laser theory?
the laser theory?
Yeah.
What's the laser theory? You tell me what the laser theory is. Because I don't know the laser theory.
I heard helioskeptics say it.
Ah, Helio Skeptic. I love him. He's a good dude. Great guy. He loves my coffee. He's just a good dude. It was his channel. He's the one who started all this. Or one of the people who did. The laser theory, what does that mean? Like, if you put a laser across water, you can see that it's flat? Was it something like that?
Yes, something like that.
Okay, well, if you put laser across the water, right? Lasers are gonna be, as flat and as level as you can get, right? Because you can't take a 2x4 3 miles long and put it out over the water to check that it's level, right? So one of the best things you can do is use a laser. And if you can shoot a laser across, like if you're at a bay or a lake, a 10-mile wide lake, if you can shoot a laser 1 foot off the water across to the other side 10 miles away, what does that tell you? That tells you the laser isn't running into a hill of water. Like, lakes don't freeze flat. Did you know that? I mean, I'm sorry, lakes freeze flat. They don't freeze with a hump. Like, if the earth was curving, it has to curve over the water too. And everybody knows water's flat. Like, there's lakes that are hundreds of miles wide. They freeze flat. You might see a little bump because of a wave or something, but you'll never see a hill, like a hump in the middle, that you could slowly like ice skate down because it was a sphere or a part of a sphere. Obviously, you might say, oh, it's too gradual to tell, but it isn't too gradual. It's 8 inches per mile squared. So at 10 miles, you're talking about, I want to get this right, 66 feet, if I'm not mistaken. At 100 miles, it's 666 feet. I think I'm right. Yeah, 100 miles, there's a 6,666. Crap. 10 miles, I don't think, 10 miles, I don't think it's 600. I think it's 66 feet at 10 miles. Anyway, so think about this. A 6-foot observer at 3 miles.
Wait, what are we even talking
Go
about?
ahead.
I forgot.
Oh my gosh, dude. Holy shit. Got one of these guys. So you're not really listening. Is that it? Not really.
Yeah, I was listening. But you just kept talking about measurements. I got a little lost.
Alright, look. If the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3959, okay? That's what NASA tells you. That's what your teachers in school told you. It has to curve at 8 inches per mile squared, okay? That means if you're standing at a beach and you're 5 to 6 feet tall, you should see a hump at 3 miles. That's where the boat should be going over. You should see a boat start to disappear from the bottom up at 3 miles pretty much all the time, every day, except for atmos, atmo.
How come there's gravity?
You can't. That's what I said. There's the law. There's no law of gravity. If it were something real, they wouldn't call it the theory of gravity. Besides, there's 2 kinds of gravity. Did you know that? Do you know there's 2 kinds?
I
There's
did not.
there's
When
actually
was
3
gravity
kinds, but there's
invented?
2. Well, there's one. The guy Newton said that the apple fell on his head. That guy. He said that mass attracts mass, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And then Einstein came along about 100 years ago, and he said, "Nope, that we were wrong. It's not mass attracting mass." He said it's the bending and warping of space-time. Does that sound wild? The
I'm gonna head out.
bending
I'll see you guys.
and warping of space. All right, buddy, I'll see you. Be good. That kid was freaking wild. Yeah,
He
all
was a
right. So,
goober.
yeah, definitely. He didn't want to hear. I don't know if he wanted to hear any real stuff. Who knows? So, do you understand what I'm telling you?
A little
Kinda.
bit, just a tad,
It's what?
just a tad.
A tad. Well, if the Earth's a ball, you should be seeing certain things, basically. And if you're at a beach, you shouldn't be able to see for miles and miles, basically. Should only be able to see about 3 miles, and then it should just be the horizon, a hard edge. You should be seeing the edge of a sphere. But you don't. We see way further than that. And that's what Helio was talking to you about. He was talking to you about you could see, a laser across the lake on a clear day, not on every day, because, there could be moisture, there could be waves, there could be this or that, but on a calm day that's clear, you should be able to see a laser across the lake. 10 miles, 30 miles, sometimes more. And that's enough to show people that, the Earth isn't a ball. It can't be. And when you start looking into gravity, gravity's just some shit they made up, and it doesn't really have anything to back it.
Have you ever played Candy Crush?
Did you say you're going to, or have I
No,
ever?
have you?
Holy crap! Yeah, I'm sorry to say I have.
Okay, but like when the candy falls, it falls down because of gravity.
Oh my gosh, dude! What about balloons? Balloons don't fall down.
Because they're helium.
Balloons float. Yeah, and that's because helium's what? It's in a balloon, and it's lighter than the air. Water's heavier than the air. That's why it's down in a puddle or on the ground.
That's
Hot air
gravity.
balloons don't. Hot air balloons don't use helium.
Oh, that's true too. Hot air balloons don't use helium. Well, a helium balloon will go up, but hot air balloons just go up because they're full of hot air. But yeah, like
Hey, what idiot just interrupted me?
he's not an idiot. It's Aethergrass. Be nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is he like Sigma?
I don't know what that means. He's a good dude.
Boomer.
Be nice.
Is
Dude,
he like
I'm
heliocentric?
almost boomer. I'm almost boomer.
Garcia,
I'm almost boomer.
your insecurities are showing. Stop.
I'm not insecure. You're insecure.
Oh God, don't start fighting. Just please be a good kid. You talk about
I diagnosed this
why
guy
things
with
right.
paraplegic.
Yeah.
I have a diagnosis. I think this kid has little brother syndrome. But go ahead, carry on talking to him. I'm gonna unmute him now.
Just be nice. You were nice to me. Why are you gonna yell at Aethergrass, man?
Because he interrupted me. I don't really like that.
Oh, dude. He was just talking about hot air. Hot air balloons aren't full of helium. This is true. All things don't fall down.
Look, it's all good. I'm not coming after you, Garcia. I'm not
here
gonna
you go
attack
again.
you. Calm down, Big Piece.
He done it again.
He just
All right,
said
I
it's all
need to teach
good.
you how Discord works. So there's something called latency. It's a little bit of lag. Sometimes there's overlap when people talk. So if I unmute and I start to speak and you hit your button at the same time, we might both talk over each other. I understand this and I don't judge you for that, but you got angry when it happened.
Yeah, so if I got angry when it happened, maybe don't do it a second time.
Okay, so I can't stop latency.
Yeah, you need to calm down.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Don't push buttons, Pig Beast. You're not going to help with you do that.
I'm just tired of people who never mind.
Yeah, I understand.
I'll calm down.
Some
I'm sorry.
people.
I apologize.
I'm the nicest guy in the world, and Aethergrass is super, super nice too.
I'm the nicest guy in the world. I feel like.
Alright, so what?
I am not nice. How dare you? I'm not nice. I am kind.
So you got any other questions, dude? Because I don't know. I kind of. Are you really here to learn something, or you're here just to?
Can we play
I
Blazing
don't know.
Eights?
Huh?
Well,
Can we play Blazing Eights?
good evening, y'all.
Wait, I don't even know what you mean.
Got any Globers in
Who
here?
else?
Have a lot.
Yeah, there's some Globers.
Couple of Globers.
Who's this? Who's this?
That's Velocity.
I can't hear you that good. You're asking if there's any Globers.
I'm in my car right now. I might have to turn my mic up.
Oh, are you? You're not a Glober. Velocity's a flatty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Garcia, are you new to here?
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah.
you're not, because you said no. But you said you talked to Helio. When did you talk to Helio?
Oh, I joined the other server. The other one.
Oh yeah. Well, no, that's cool. Helio. Yeah, Helio and I've known I haven't known him as long as a lot of people have known him, but Helio, he hasn't been around for a minute. I hope he comes back soon. Just I think he had some personal stuff to deal with, but he's a good guy. You talk to him about lasers, about seeing lasers across bodies of water. We can see way too far, so that's how we know the Earth is flat. And as far as gravity is, just think about that. It would be a law. It'd be the law of gravity. Like, it would be something.
Sorry to okay, no. Wait, I'm sorry. Continue. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Did you want to ask something?
I searched up on Google, is the Earth flat or round, and it says that the Earth is roughly a sphere. So
I
like,
think we
why
got a
would Google
troller.
lie?
I think we got a troller.
Yeah.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking. I don't know. I'm just asking Google. I'm just asking Google.
I wouldn't even entertain
I know.
this.
Google doesn't know everything.
Well, damn, Garcia, I didn't even think about Googling it. Jeez. Golly gee willikers.
Garcia doesn't know what he's talking about.
But how
Mocking
come
it.
every time I put my math questions in there, it always gets it right. I get in 100 on my test every time.
On what what test?
Like math tests and shit. I'd be like putting in the question in Google and it gets it right.
Dude, but that's because you're just asking mainstream nonsense. If you want the truth, you've got to go out and actually look and see for yourself.
Wait, so what you're
Like,
saying is I should become an astronaut and go see if the Earth is round or flat and come back to you guys and give you guys the...
Yes, you should go be an astronaut and see, and then you will find out that they'll be like, okay, you're going to be on the ISS, and then you show up for your job, and you're like, so when do I go up in the rocket? And they'll say, what? Are you kidding? You don't go up in a rocket. You get to go in the underwater and practice down there, and then when we pretend that you're up in the ISS, we're going to put you in a harness. We're going to put you in front of a green screen, and we're going to act like you're floating, because there's nobody up in space, dude. That's all just nonsense.
But didn't Neil Armstrong do that? Didn't he go on the ISS and look at the Earth and said it was round?
No, Neil. Nobody's been to space, dude. Nobody's been to space.
Just like every other glober we get in here.
Did you Google that?
People have been. Yeah, did you Google? Did you fact check it, dude? Really? Did you think like? Oh gosh, I can't even use that. I've got to. I can't even use certain words. I'm trying to think of something specific that you could fact check, but you know it's not real, and you know what I'm going for, but we can't talk about that here.
I get you, bro.
I don't know. Are you a Trump fan? Like, I could maybe appeal to somebody who's a Trump fan. I don't know. I'm not a Trump fan, but do you think?
I really like George Washington.
Holy crap! Well, what about like in 2016? Who do you think won the gosh? Why am I talking about that? That's not going to help, is it? I don't know. There's plenty of things that you can't find out with Google that you know are true, but they'll tell you otherwise. You know,
Let me ask
like
you this I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You can go first.
Go ahead. I'm fine.
Garcia, do you think the election was fake?
I don't keep track of in any of that. I really just I'm homeschooled, so like I don't know if that makes me like not Sigma like you guys and stuff, but I don't know. I don't keep track with the elections and the politicians and all that. I'm really just interested in like if the Earth is flat or not. I just really want to know.
Being Coffee was trying to say that you can't find everything out through Google. You got to use your own common sense.
There you go.
Wait, so should I search up who won the 2016 election?
Well, you know who really should have won it. I mean, everybody knows that. It was painfully obvious, but it's okay. You know what? I don't believe that you're really homeschooled, because a homeschooler would be more respectful, I think. somebody that homeschools their kids, you'd be more respectful. You
No,
wouldn't be such a troll.
I'm not trolling. It's just that I never really had interactions with humans because I'm always inside and doing everything online. So I don't really know how to like
Dude,
act
oh
normally.
my gosh, dude. I know that's not true. Somehow, I just know that's not true. And I'm pretty gullible when it comes to this kind of crap.
He's just a troller.
Yeah.
Too many of these.
Even I just I like to give people the benefit of the doubt and just try to be nice, but maybe I'm just a big old softy. Anyway, if you really want to know, you need to go out and take a look. Take a look across a lake or a bay. I tell you what, like when I would go see my girlfriend in Washington State, if I left Federal Way, which is up by like kind of up near closer to Seattle, Federal Way in Tacoma, and you came down I-5, you'd start to see Mount St. Helens about 20 minutes after you left Federal Way on clear days. And this was about, I hope I get my distances right. This is about 175 miles
How would you
from
know?
Mount St. Helens. How would I know?
Yeah.
Because I Googled it.
Oh no,
because
but I thought you couldn't do that.
Because I drove my van there.
Okay,
back
did you
and
like
forth. 'Cause-
calculate the miles manually,
Yeah.
or did you do it through
Well,
Google?
yeah, that's how I knew. That's how I knew from the van. Like
Oh,
I
you did
knew
it manually.
how it was.
Okay.
But no, I'm not saying Google's wrong about everything. Like you can look up on Google like how many streets over is the nearest Domino's, and they're going to give you accurate information. Because if how is Google going to make any sense if they don't give mostly accurate information?
What was your girlfriend worth driving that far?
What?
Was it worth driving that far?
Dude, my girlfriend. I'm from Maryland, and I would fly to Washington State to see my girlfriend. I did that
serious?
I did that for 13 years.
13 years.
Now I fly to Arizona. I fly to Arizona from Maryland.
Yeah, I asked how old you are.
I'm 54. 54. I'm an old dude. Go ahead and call me a boomer or whatever you're gonna do. It's fine.
Boomer.
I'm not a boomer. I'm Generation X. I think I'm an X. Gen X. I was born in '69, so I think that's Gen Xer. I think people are probably really sick of hearing me because I've been freaking blabbering on about just about everything but what we're supposed to be talking about.
Yeah, can
But
someone get a hockey stick? I really want to hear from Pig Beast. I don't know that guy. I feel like he's had some interesting opinions.
Who's that? Oh, Pig Beast. Yeah, sure. Yeah, talk to him, man. He'll tell you. He'll give you some info. Take care of it, Pig Beast.
Hey.
I don't think I'm the most knowledgeable in this call, so I don't want to give you advice when I'm not 100% like.
Give it your all.
put in with
I'm here to
it.
listen.
I'm also learning here too, so.
Okay, then why are you
pretty
being so
sure.
judgy?
I'm pretty confident that you're a glober and you're a troller,
And I'm pretty confident that you're a flat earther.
Well, I get fed up with the trollers. I'm here to learn, and some people
And I
are
get
here
fed
to
up with the
mess
flat
around.
earthers. I've
Well,
seen
dude,
the glow
but
with
You're
my
clearly
own
here to
eyes.
mess around, so I don't want to
Hey, no one's here to
engage in a
mess around. I'm here to
conversation with
learn.
you.
I have my notepad out and everything. I'm here for strictly
Dude.
information,
All right, then
education,
maybe you
and
should
all that.
You
I'm
are
trying my
you are
best. I'm
very
asking questions.
you're very trollish.
Sorry if I may come off that way. I'm just trying my best to learn here.
Aren't they just homeschooled?
I got my notepad out. He says, well, all right. If you want to learn the Earth's flat, it's measured flat. It's used. It's used as flat. It's it's clearly flat, and we're clearly not moving. We're not zipping through space. Nobody's going to the moon.
Neil Armstrong did.
What was that?
Neil Armstrong did.
Yeah, I know they say he did.
They taught me that in school when I went for like 1 year.
I know. Mrs. Zaitsev, my kindergarten teacher, told me.
Wait, Coffee. I have like an important question. Do you
Taught you that in
think?
school?
Shut the fuck up. Do you think?
You were homeschooled.
Don't be nice. Be
I'm
nice,
sorry.
my lord.
Hey, Pigbeast, can you please wait your turn? Thank you. Coffee. Do you think 9/11 was an inside job?
Yes, obviously, we took down those buildings. They weren't knocked down by planes.
Oh yeah, I know that
Obviously.
part, but like I'm just
Well,
saying, like,
okay,
do you
if you're
think
smart enough to know that, you
Whoa,
Google that.
whoa.
Well, no, Google that.
No,
Google
I
that.
did.
Say how did the buildings fall? And they'd
Okay, no,
say
but that's not what I'm asking. I'm
planes knocked
asking you.
them down.
Hey.
They'd say that planes knocked them down.
I'm asking you if you think it was an inside job.
Obviously,
I don't
it
know
wasn't
what
what they say it
relevancy
was.
that has to flat Earth, but
Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
And,
no,
I don't know
because
why
like
you're
when you
asking
fly,
stupid questions,
because when
Garcia.
you fly planes, you know the curvature and the velocity matters.
oh my gosh. Yep, it does. And if you flew a plane on a globe, you'd have to dip the nose down a lot.
have you
If
ever
you
been on a
flew
plane,
flat
Garcia?
and level, you'd go off into space.
I play
If there was
the
space.
Microsoft Flight Simulator before, couple times
We got a
actually.
troll on our hands.
Dude.
Obvious troller.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be nice. I think I'm gonna listen, and you guys can take care of him because he's obviously just. I'm trying to be nice. I guess I'm just an ass. Who's Grizzly? That's a nice. That's a nice
Oh yeah,
profile pic.
I feel like it's Grizzly's turn to talk. Grizzly.
Yeah. Try not to give them too much interaction because I feel like a reaction's all they want from us. But you know,
I think you're right, bro. I'm a softie. I'm gonna.
I got you on that
I
one.
mean, nah, it's all right, man. I just.
These kids think they're funny coming in here to troll. It's like, hey, they're just not educated enough to.
I would
They just
like
gotta
them.
start.
I would like them to just maybe learn
Wait,
something once in a while,
Coffee.
but I guess they
What
can't.
does paraplegic mean?
That's my coffee company.
Oh wait, that's you?
I'm paralyzed. It's a bear in a wheelchair. Paraplegic. It's a goofy name, but that's my coffee company.
Dude, are you really paraplegic? Really?
Yes, I'm paraplegic.
I
Yep.
mean, he just said it, so.
Sorry to hear that.
Where'd you get the bear in the chair? Where'd you get the bear? Is that an AI bear with a gun?
AI, yeah.
No. All right. Cool. If you know about bears, you know that a lot of people respect bears. Certain bears. Not troll bears.
I love all bears.
Black bears are pussies, though. It's all about the grizzlies.
If black bears are pussies, what does that make you? You must be a fucking flange.
Black bears are pussies. Yeah, black bears. Yeah, I guess compared to grizzlies
If this motherfucker saw a black bear, even a baby one, he'd shit his pants now.
I have. The shit in the pants part, but
oh my gosh! There was a guy not too far from here. I can't think of the name. When I heard he got killed by a black bear in Arizona, you can look it up. They said he was. I was like, the bear started to eat him, and I'm like, there were people honking, and I was like, people were honking. like bam, 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 like honking at the bear, like yeah, eat that guy. They were like honking, like yeah, great job, Mr. Bear. I don't know. They were trying to scare him away, but it's just really sad. This guy got killed by a damn bear. You know, if you're in Arizona or anywhere where there's bears and you don't have a gun on your side, I hate to
They
say
could
it,
have
you
just,
kind of
they
deserve to
could have
get
just
eaten by a
driven.
bear.
They could have just driven their car towards the bear, and the bear would have fucked off straight away.
Well, right. I mean, like, you're just gonna sit there and honk. I mean, if the car could have went kind of near it, that's not a bad idea. That one might have helped.
Definitely
But
would, because the bear would consider that large vehicle as an animal. Like it doesn't, it just knows size. So if you're moving
I feel
towards
like
it,
people
no,
shouldn't own guns.
it's quite rare. That the guy must have done something wrong for the bear to attack him. He must have been really stupid in some way.
I don't
yeah,
feel like
well, he
people should
must
own
have.
guns.
I don't. Yeah, people need to not feed bears for one, and I don't
I
know
feel
what
like
would
people
make a
shouldn't have
bear
guns.
want to chomp down on somebody's leg or whatever he did. I don't
He
know if he
probably,
got his arm,
he
I feel like
but he
probably,
people
bled
shouldn't own
out.
guns.
He bled out pretty quick before they could
he
save
probably got, he probably
himself.
got between,
I
he
feel
probably
like
got
people
between the
shouldn't
bear
have
and her
guns.
kids. He probably got between the mother and her kids in some way. I didn't realize he did that, and so the mother
Yeah,
considered that
that's
a
true
threat.
too. That's true too. That can happen.
If you feed one of those bears, they're going to be your best friend, bro. Promise you. They're not going to eat you with it. You're the food provider. They're going to come back to you for more food. They don't want to hurt you.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they're really cute. You'd be like, man, I want to be his buddy. I want to
I
be
don't think
him.
people should
Treat him
own guns.
like my cat. And then he'll come up and
Controller, stop interrupting.
he'll smack you with his claws and open you wide up, and you'll bleed out in 5 minutes. Yeah. Well, if anybody wants to learn about flat Earth, maybe they should talk to somebody. I think I'm gonna go, or I'm just gonna stay. Maybe I'll listen for a minute, but
Should
I
I
think
go or
everybody's
should I
just
stay?
people just don't really want to listen. I don't know. It's all good.
There's only trolls in here at this point. It is what it is.
Yeah. So Grizzly, are you a glober or a flat earther?
Flat Earth.
Huh. And are you from England or something?
English. No, I'm not. No. I'm white, but I'm European. I'm not English.
Okay. Cool. Well, I like the bear. Obviously, I'm a fan of bears. I named my coffee company after one. So anyway, I guess
I've actually met grizzly bears in the past. I went on this expedition where they take you to a place where there's lots of grizzly bears. I got to meet some wild ones.
Nice.
Really amazing.
You didn't get close to them, did you?
No, you get really close, and they're wild. It's just that there's quite a lot of people that go there, and as long as you follow the procedures, they don't attack you at all. These are grizzly.
He's in a lot of movies.
Yeah,
But
there's a lot of
the guys that take care of them, they're like big dogs. They love their owners.
There's some countries in the world where it's very common to live with a bear. In Russia, for example, there's lots of people in rural areas who have a pet bear. Not a problem at all.
Yeah, I think it's neat. I've seen some where they're just like even like tigers. Tigers are freaking cool as shit. I don't know though. Like I wouldn't get too close to one in the wild though. They could just they could come up and just like say like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Kind of like check you out, kind of like the great white, and just kind of touch you a little bit, just to like feel you out, and then just like open
There's
your femoral
there's a
artery up.
common misconception, very common misconception. They're going to touch you with their nose, not with their paw, first to start with. And for them to come close to you, you're going to have to be emitting a smell they particularly like to start with. So if you don't shit your pants, they're just going to basically greet you. They're not going to attack you.
Huh. Well, yeah, most of the bear attacks are usually have to do with moms
Yeah,
and cubs.
exactly. Because if you cross a bear and a cub, like that line, the A to B line, if you cross that line and you stick on that, like you stand there or camp there or something, they might consider that a threat. So you're going to be in trouble then. Yeah. By the way, they're not even going to eat you. If they attack you at that point, they're just going to kill you and move on. They don't even want you to eat you. They just want to remove the threat. See, so
Yeah, dude, like that movie I'm talking about, The Edge, like Anthony Hopkins literally in it, he's like, he's a man eater. He's got the taste for blood, or he says something like that. Movies have made, like,
yeah, they always misrepresent
certain
animals
shit
in
out.
movies. Yeah, they make
Yeah, like
nature be very
I don't even know.
horrible.
Like even like sharks, like a great white shark, he like if he knew you weren't a seal, like there's enough people that have been attacked by sharks. Like some of them been killed, right? But like seriously, if they wanted to eat you, there's no way you would live. They come up and they check you out, and they go, "Oh, I don't know what that bony thing was," and it's like I don't want anything to do with it. Because
Exactly.
if it really wanted to eat you, it would chomp down, and that'd be it, man. You wouldn't see any more of you.
If they really wanted to eat you, they'd hang out at beaches around Florida eating all day. But they don't want that. They don't want to do that.
Yeah, seriously, yeah, think about that. Like, people be getting chomped down left and right. They want a seal. They want something that they like. The whole man-eater thing with certain things. Now, I don't know how accurate some of the stories in Africa are. There's some stories about like two male lions that went on a killing spree or whatever. I'm not sure if they could have gotten used to killing humans or something, but there are stories about that. I don't know how true they are though.
Most of the stories on TV are just exaggerations of reality.
Yeah, most likely. So you're in Europe. I got a buddy that lives in England, and he also has a house in India. His dad bought a house when he was like really young in the late 70s, and he owns that now. And he goes to India like a couple times a year. And this house is like huge. It's built like it's just like a beautiful home. It's just built so nice. And gosh, I just can't believe what $100,000 bought you in 1980 in India.
You'd be amazed what it buys you today for that money.
Well, right. That's what he says. He says you wouldn't believe the stuff I've added. And he he's like really into like nice cars and stuff. He's got like a badass freaking BMW. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mercedes. He's got a badass Mercedes, like one of these newer ones, AMG, and it's funny, man. Like I just can't believe the size of this house. I'm like, dang. It makes you want to move to India. I don't think I can handle living there though. It's just crazy, what you can buy in other countries.
There's another reminder of what happened to the dollar, bro. And what happens to the world very gradually.
Yeah. Oh no.
It is what it is.
Well, I'm gonna say good night, man. It was good talking to you.
Night, bro. Good luck to you, man.
Have a blessed night.
Yo, what's going on? Is anybody here? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Yo, what's up? What's going on with you? Yo, bro.
Yo. Yeah, I was chilling at home.
Yeah, that's cool.
Chatting to people overseas.
Alright. What time is it for you?
10 o'clock.
Oh, nighttime?
Wednesday.
Awesome. You said Thursday?
Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday. Okay.
Wednesday night, yeah.
Wednesday night. It's Wednesday morning.
In the US, yeah, we're about 20 hours in front of you or something. 12 hours in front or something.
Oh, where are you at? In India or Europe or
Australia.
Australia? Oh.
Australia or
Yeah,
yeah.
Australia is a pretty cool place. I like Australia.
Aussies. It's
Isn't
alright
there?
down here. Yeah, it's pretty chilled.
Huh?
It's pretty chilled down here. It's pretty relaxed kind of lifestyle.
Isn't there like a ton of bugs or no?
I mean, if you go into not really, not as bad as the tropics. Depends how far north you go. It's not like Thailand or anything, But yeah, we've got some bugs and stuff up in Queensland and in the rainforests and stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of snakes, bugs, stuff.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Because there was just like this huge spider over there. Like massive spider.
Not really, no. We have big spiders, but they're harmless. They're not poisonous. All our poisonous spiders are really little.
Oh, okay.
We have like tarantula-sized spiders, but they're harmless. They don't bite you or anything.
Alright.
Mm.
But yeah.
It's the little ones. We've got one called a red. I got bitten by a redback spider on the foot, and yeah, it was pretty nasty.
Yikes.
Mm.
Yeah, well,
Like
over here,
a couple of hours I couldn't walk.
over here in California, it's 5 in the morning. So.
Wow.
5:05. Yeah. I'll see you guys.
Sorry, say again?
He said, "See you later, man." I think he dipped.
Oh, cool. Yeah, he was in before having a chat. Yeah, but I think he just comes into chat because everyone here is pretty chilled and open-minded and stuff, and I think, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot different than the rest of the chats in here.
Because, yeah, everyone's pretty open-minded here about, everything. Yeah, you know what I mean? Everyone's...
Yeah, everything's kind of orderly here too, though, right? You go into the other chats and it's just chaos. Everybody's yelling at everybody.
I went into politics pretty much straight away after what's his name got pinged, shot, and it was nuts. There was literally 2,000 people talking at once. It was really crazy.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was nuts, and I was like, whoa. Yeah. Some of it, this TikTok is very, it's full of debates, TikTok. If you like debating, go on TikTok, because there's heaps of them. And it's like Discord, you can debate anything, Muslims, Christians, atheists, flat earthers, everything.
I like this room too because it's kind of an older crowd. I'm not saying everybody is, but it's just a little more mature, right?
What's that? This crowd?
Yeah, this crowd here, yeah. I'm not saying everybody's an old head, but
Well, this yeah, there's a few teenagers in that come in. There was like 3 or 4 in the other day.
Yeah, for
All
sure.
chatting
No,
away.
I like that, right? I like the mix for sure.
It's cool as, yeah, I know. But I used to debate other things, the Israel Palestine and transgenderism and Christian, pre-trib versus post-trib. I love debate, but far out, man, it was full on. It's too toxic, People are
It is
really, really
toxic,
full
dude.
on.
The
Yeah, it's
politics
toxic
thing
as
is just
hell.
not my bag. It used to be, right? When I was younger, I was into it too.
Yeah, me too. Like I was younger in like 9/11 and there was Israel Palestine going on in the early 2000s. It was pretty full on. And yeah, I always loved debating, but I like the subject and I like the kind of the vibe here in these sort of chats.
Yeah, the critical thinking part, right? Like I like it.
And the whatever animosity towards each other doesn't run very deeply,
Right.
Where these other debates, like if it's a left wing debating a right winger, they hate, they want to kill each other,
I know.
literally. It's full on. It's like, oh man.
I was watching a video on Twitch and they had Trump supporters on one side and Biden supporters on the other side, and the one guy had 2 T-shirts on, a Trump shirt, and then underneath he had a Biden shirt, and he would wear the Biden shirt to the Trump camp and the Trump shirt to the Biden camp, and just to get the reaction, it was kind of cool.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty nuts. Yeah, and all those when they was having those big riots a few years ago, when all that based thing came out.
Yeah.
Remember, and all the conservative protesters started taking gas masks and
Yeah, it
batons and
was getting
shields and
bad.
stuff. That was cool, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was getting bad down there for sure.
But yeah, dudes run around like literally dressed as Captain America and stuff with literal shields and stuff, just beating
Yeah.
up these leftists.
Well, it was both sides were beating each other up, right? I watched those the Proud Boys. I watched them for a little while back then, right? And most of the time they were on the up and up, right? Like I wasn't there, so I don't know for a fact. But from what I seen, like it seemed like they were, helping out the elderly and making sure everybody was kind of, they were kind of being superheroes, like you said, right? It doesn't seem like we have the men standing up anymore for morals and values and stuff. Everybody just kind of minds their own business. They see somebody in trouble and they just walk the other way, right?
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, how you like this upside down moon argument? It's a pretty good one.
We've been hearing it for a while, ever since that debate with Whitsitt and Professor Dave there, right?
All right, no, I didn't even bother watching that. I watched a bit of it, like a preview, a review of it, and yeah, it was pretty painful from both sides.
But since then, it's been the stars rotate the wrong way in the south and the moon's upside down, right?
It's so dumb, but when you show them the 6 and 9 thing on the roof, they don't get it.
Yeah.
Let's go, no.
It's
God.
because they got a ball in their brain, right? And that's all they can think about.
It's just cogdis in action, live action cogdis. It's not just something on paper. You can see it working in reality. It's amazing. Like, yeah, the stars rotate. The stars go right to left if you're facing north. But if you turn around, they go left to right. That's amazing. Earth must be a ball. And yeah, I don't know what Peter's deal is, but he must be trolling, because he just, all of his observations and stuff, he just needs flat Earth for it, angles and horizon, sea level. And he's like, no, it's still a ball.
I know, he's Peter.
Yes, he's unique. Dimmock said yesterday that boomerangs go anti-clockwise in the southern hemisphere, and clockwise in the northern hemisphere. Did you know that?
D-Mark has a way of putting things real simple, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. Can I drop do you want to be hitting the head with a brick or a gravity brick? Which one? He's like, I'll have the gravity brick, you can have the real brick. But yeah, that's a good one.
I like when he says, though, like, you put a glass of water on the table and you lift up one end of the table and watch the water, man. It stays horizontal and flat, right? Like, it shows you the reference, the horizontal reference, man.
Oh, that's a good little one. Oh, I didn't think of that one. Yeah. It's kind of like how a gyro works. Like the cup moves around, but the water is still level in the,
Yeah, the water gives you that horizontal reference, always.
Yep. Hmm.
And horizontal comes from horizon, right? Like that, the horizon is horizontal, man. Like it's all about the horizontal reference, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What's this about, like, gravity bends light? Is it like, does light have weight?
I
Is that
know.
what they're saying?
The whole gravity thing is a little lost on me now. We've been through it so many times, right?
So you can shine a torch on a scale and go, oh, this one's pretty strong. What the?
It's the mass of the light particles attracting.
Yeah. don't know what light is. It's freaky. Like I've heard debates and discussions about light, and it gets down to this thing like, does it actually have a speed? You know, is it just an instant thing? Like when you turn on a light in the room, is the light traveling out, or is it just instant? Sort of thing. And no one can figure it out, sort of thing, you know. But light is so fast, we can't measure it. It's just so fast. You know, it's like, you know, why do things go down? Why do things fall down and not sideways? You know?
Yeah.
I've heard that discussion get really in depth and talk about fundamentals and stuff. But it's just how things are. There's no explanation for it. So when the globers go, why do things go down? It's just like there's no answer. It's just like they just do. Why does gas go up? Same reasons. I don't know. It just does. But I was thinking I wasn't much of a glober when I was a glober, you know?
Yeah.
I was like, you know, all this stuff about NASA sort of thing, and there's a solar storm coming, and you just sort of go, oh, right, and nothing happens.
Yep.
They say, we'll see this meteor tonight, and then nothing happens. You know, and meteor shower will be seen over. You never see it, and all this other stuff about. I was just like, I wasn't much of a glober to begin with. So it didn't take much convincing to say that space is fake. It's like, oh, of course it is. It explains everything.